Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully the restart there has
Has that
resolved
solved
the
it?
sound problems.
Someone say yes.
Please. Yay!
Right, so my bollocking, my bad.
I'm still teaching Pete about DevOps, Tim. He's not testing enough. He's not testing early on.
Basically, so we bought. I say we. Kim insisted that we buy a new mixer. Just because you have to, right? And
Apparently.
it's been a little bit troublesome to get the game sound into it. I think I've worked it out, but I'm waiting for a lead to turn up. In typical delivery fashion, it hasn't turned up, so we're still a bit plugged together, iffy. And I had an extra sound channel in there, and that's what it was.
Okay. Right, promo. Would you like the
Ducks.
green green box or the blue box? Which one would you like? And I'll apologise if I'm still a bit croaky. Right, blue box. Right. What has promo got?
Plaster
And
duck.
you've got a duck with plasters on it. Hi, Solarayo.
Solarayo.
Ellen, could you do me a favour? Could you do a shout out for Dart Shocks, please? Thank you. What would you like your duck to be called, promo? We can give him a name.
Yeah, any name you want.
Yeah.
Well, no, any name you want. God damn it, I'm sticking with that.
Hi, Nomad. How you
Sup,
doing?
Nomad?
Thank you, Ellen. See, she's so much more professional than we are. Okay, Beans. We can do that. We just got to find him. It's not on that one. Is that Beans? Beans. There you go. It's Beans. Resume. And we had another one, didn't we? There was another box. Tonda, if you're still there, would you like to name a duck?
Hopefully Tonda is still there. But if he's not, then we will
No,
save.
don't eat more beans. They're horrible. Where's the duck gone? There he is. Oh. No, where's he gone? I just clicked on one. He's kind of disappeared.
Invisible duck.
Oh. Alright, as soon as we find the duck that doesn't have a name, what would you like him to be called, Tonda?
Well, you can't tell until you see the duck.
Yeah, true. Alright, fair point. Some ducks have been kind of named for their look. Let's see what we've got. And don't worry, this is not going to be an entirely duck stream. We will be going to the longest journey at some point. We just thought we'd get warmed up.
Oh, do you know what?
With
I don't know
ducks.
where that duck is.
No, I don't know where he is
invisible
either.
duck or something.
Invisible duck. Don't worry, right. As soon as we get the next duck, that's Tonda's name. We haven't got long. Just entertain everyone, Pete, or we wait for new ducks.
Entertaining one.
Yeah,
Anyway, so
entertain
the sound
everyone.
problem wasn't my fault. That's the upshot of it.
Not entirely sure I agree with that.
No,
but-
it wasn't my fault. What?
The
Flamingo's
flamingo's back.
But now it's not by the water though.
So for anyone who wasn't watching last time, the unicorn duck, but I can't remember what the name was, pierced the flamingo
It
and
did
killed the
pierce
flamingo. There was a murder in the game.
Murder.
But now the flamingo's back and all is right in the world.
But he's not in the same place he was. Maybe it comes back because
Maybe
we
it's like
started
that.
again.
Maybe.
Well, you know what? I think everything's holding up.
Okay.
No drop
that's good
frames. No, this is all good.
news. Right, we'll do
Mind you,
another
this game is
box.
easy, isn't it, to stream? Nothing goes on in this game.
We'll do another box any
Shouldn't the
moment.
Christmas thing be over now, though?
Yeah, you would have thought so, but just go with it. It's fine. Just checking.
There's a duck that hasn't been named.
Where?
In the middle of the pond.
Right. Oh, there you go, Tonda.
It's a clown duck.
What would you like your duck to be called? I know, right? Nothing placid about them, Tim.
Christmas is so
Murder.
last year.
Murder. Go on, you let us. Oh, look, he squirts water out of his flower
Oh, is
like
it?
a clown. Oh, there you go. Promo. We don't have Donald Duck, but we do have DuckTales Awoo.
DuckTales. Ooh.
And it was called Tiles because he's kind of got a tile pattern on him. Oh, look, there is another box.
A funny duck.
We can do that.
A funny duck it is.
We just got to find him. There he is. Wonder why we didn't notice him before.
Because we're rubbish.
Oh, what has Zelda got on what she did? She's doing something naughty. I can hear her.
So anyway, back to the mixer thing. There's a big pile of wires just down there that are half unwired in and half wired in, because obviously waiting for new wires. It would appear
That Zelda has found it.
those.
Okay, there we go. Right, what we do? Nomad. If Nomad is still there, Nomad can have a duck too. I don't think Ellen's got a duck either. Ellen, you're up after this one.
Wow, that's like,
Maybe it's strange duck.
I don't know what duck that is. It's like a
It's like a shiny,
Candy
pinky red colour. Yeah, you're a funny duck, aren't you? That's a bit northern, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, funny duck.
Or Promo will be able to tell us. He's from up north. Well, north of here anyway. Everywhere. It's just north. Yeah.
I had a salad for
Duck
lunch,
overload.
by the way, Tim. Salad. I'm now drinking Coca-Cola, which is kind of defeats the object a little bit, but
Yeah, you were so good earlier. Alright. Ellen, if you're there and listening, have you got a name for this duck? Oh, no, Nomad's come in. Red duck, yes, okay.
I wouldn't be anywhere near as good as naming ducks.
I know, right? Just make sure I get the spelling right. Yeah, we'll do it like that. There we go.
I do start.
I know.
Hello, man.
Thank
How
you so
doing?
much for
Happy
your
New Year.
donation. As well, it's that way. No, that way. That way, up there. You are up there. Thank you so much.
All the visual stuff is a bit not quite how we'd like it at the moment. It will be bigger and stuff. So once I pull my finger
Yeah,
out,
it was something that I knocked up in half an hour this morning while Pete was asleep, thinking that it's time to get donations, so we should probably show some gratitude. So it will be better.
But we do have gratitude. Always gratitude.
Yeah, I know that, but I meant like visually speaking, gratitude.
What was? Oh, the boats.
The boat's back, but we had that.
How long have we been streaming for? 8 minutes.
Yes.
I'm already bored of this.
Oh, you got to wait a little longer. Sorry. We will be moving on to the longest journey soon, but Pete's going to be bored during that as well.
No, well, Zelda's gone out now.
So whatever she was playing with, she stopped.
Or she's taking it with us.
True. Come on, Pete, entertain everyone.
What do you want me to do?
You gone quiet.
I've juggled or some shiz.
There's no like flamingo murders or anything going on at the moment, so this
Oh,
is
I
like
don't
chilled.
understand why the flamingo's not in the pool this time. It doesn't seem right.
Yeah, Ellen, you're right. I think that's what he's hoping for, Tim.
No, there is Pew Pew. I'm hoping the duck nukes come out. This does need
Duck
something.
torpedoes. It's got everything it needs. Pete.
Except
It's
entertainment.
Got ducks. It's got ducks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got ducks. I'll give you that.
So the aim is
Duckpedos.
that I'm gonna finally try to finish the Dreamfall series, starting with the longest journey and working through and finally finish the game after all these years.
No one knows what the point to this game is, Nomad.
But yeah, it's just you collect ducks. That's it. This is it. Occasionally, you know, like the flamingo murder happens. Stuff does get interesting. Martina the duck had babies. Where are the babies?
Probably in the lower pool where they were before, right?
No, because they all respawned.
Oh man, the babies
Maybe.
are gonzos.
All right, we might have to keep an eye on Martina. The babies might not be birthed yet in this.
Cat returneth.
Yeah. I like this game.
It does have an overwhelming positive thing. I get that. And for
Because
what?
ducks.
But yeah, no worries, Dark Shocks, man.
Yeah.
Parcels,
go.
what new Tekken shiz?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I managed to get this game in like the Steam sale. So it was about, I think it was like something silly, like about £3 for the game and all the DLC.
DLC. Do you know what I mean? What?
What, more ducks? Everyone needs more ducks.
And the Christmas tree is still up. Why does it not know that it's no longer Christmas? Uploadable content, exactly, Tim.
The thing is that there are so many good names that we could have used for the stream when we streamed this last time. That was one of them.
What is it called today? No, nothing to do with ducks.
Ellen, your services are needed. There we go. She's
Boom.
on it.
Goodbye.
I'm sure she deserves a cider for that.
We
Although
will-
actually,
we will.
probably not, because it's probably about 9 o'clock where Ellen is.
Yeah.
Maybe save it till lunchtime, Ellen. A little bit early. Go for coffee.
How long before we get some more ducks?
Not long.
Oh, good.
The next duck's going to be Ellen's duck. And
Ellen
then
duck.
we'll get an Ellen duck, and then we will move over to the longest journey.
The band time can be as laggy as you wish it to be. That is not a problem. It's got to be a duck soon, isn't it?
There is duck soon. Look, the counter's going down. 5 a.m. and you're up and awake.
Where is that?
And you were in Dark Shocks' stream too, so
Yeah.
that's up before 5 a.m.
Never caught our streams before. No,
No wonder.
probably not
Time
missed an
difference.
awful lot, to be fair.
It's just us
I'll be honest. Right.
bickering. Zelda sometimes makes an appearance. Pete talks about guns and explosions.
Boom,
Yeah.
explosion, box,
Alright, box.
cat meowing. Where's the cat?
In the kitchen. Right. Oh, look, Ellen's got
Los Angeles. Oh,
Ellen's
nice.
got
I've
a
got some friends who
fitness
live in
duck.
Los Angeles. What the hell is going on with that?
It's got a headband.
It's got a massive head.
He's the FAF duck, Tim. He has got a massive head.
Massive
yeah.
head. He's almost tipping over.
Yeah. Have the other ones got heads as big?
No.
He's a new mascot, Tim. The murder mystery game with a weird topless guy. Oh, what was that one? I'm trying to think now, Promo. We played a lot of murder mystery games.
Oh, it wasn't. I can't remember the name of it.
The woman with the sandwich.
Yeah, it was. It was based on Alfred Hitchcock.
Oh, that one, yeah, the weird topless dude. Yeah, alright, I remember now. Vertigo.
Vertigo. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. No,
Well done,
yeah.
Nomad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a game, wasn't it? Again, loosely falling within the game bracket of things.
But let me guess, Pete, you consider it to be more a game than this one.
Slightly more of a game because there's something to do.
Would you like to switch over to Longest Journey?
Whenever
Pete?
whenever you're ready. But
Right,
well, no,
okay.
Ellen hasn't named it up.
I think Ellen's gone off to get coffee. Yeah, I know, right? Botzels is misbehaving. Botzels always seems to pick the James Bond.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
Good work. Good work.
He's not
He's
standing
a
up.
DLC. He has got a big head even in the
Unless-
picture. Look. There we go.
Huzzah. James Pond
There you go.
was a classic Sega game. You are right, Tim. It was the little fish in a tuxedo, right?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's another one that Pete's going to have to track down now. Look.
Yeah, we.
Oh, this was it. Promo said we have to try and find Dancing Monster for the Commodore. See, I haven't forgotten Promo.
Oh, it's
Dancing
eBay.
Monster.
eBay, surely. Let's look now.
Go on, you look then.
I haven't bought enough stuff on eBay lately. Whenever I go to eBay now, all it does is go, magic cards, would you like some more? It's like, no, leave me alone.
Yeah, look. Is it
what's it
even
called?
better than
Dancing
Duck Hunt
Monster.
though?
Oh, it's not. It's not there.
It's not there.
Well,
No,
we'll
but
have to
it
look.
was in some collections because I had a brief look after you mentioned it. Promo. It's in. It doesn't specifically say that it's there, but it is in some game collections.
Yeah, no, eBay don't got that shiz.
So
Well, that means we've got to go to shops and that. Mind you, it actually gives us... that is true, Tim. Well, it gives us something to do when we go to gaming market. Because we always go to
That's
gaming
true.
market and go, right, I'm going to have to move that, aren't I?
yeah, Zelda's playing with the wires again. Right. So what we'll do, we'll stick a holding screen on for a moment. Pete will go and get the wire from Zelda, and then when we come back, we'll switch over to the longest journey. How about that?
It sounds like a
So,
wonderful
like, now's the
plan.
time to go and grab yourself a cup of tea, snack, coffee for Ellen.
Oh,
It's
just quickly
early.
before we go, can I try something?
Yeah.
Because while we've got people in chat, right?
Okay.
Is this working? Right? Do I now sound
like a robot, or do I not sound like a robot and it's make no difference? And now, did you say that? No. And is it both of us? Because if it doesn't work, yes, robotic, Robo Pete, and a Robo Kim, or just...
They were just trying to chase a spider.
right? So that should be back.
Yeah, we're back.
Hey, Fairpelts, how about that? Is that working? I've done the thing. Ha. Good working.
Okay. New Shadowrun voice used.
I could be good at that really freak and check it out.
Is that I'm here?
Right. Okay. Right. So.
Right. The thing is, we can't hear what's
No,
happening.
we don't know.
So
But what I would like to be able to do is just apply that to one microphone, not both.
when we come back, can you like kind of sit more on the screen as well? Like, you're trying to inch out the camera,
I
look.
think the table's in a different position. So if it came that way more, would that be better? Because then it'd cut. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll work it out.
Don't worry about it. Right. So
Right. Back in 2 seconds. Then.
give us a moment, grab some tea, longest journey.
Longest journey.
There we go. It works.
What a techno disaster day.
Yeah, we just had to restart the gaming computer because, as we found this morning, the longest journey is slightly buggy.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, we have tested it. Like, it does play and it does save, thankfully. But we did have a few problems when we turned it on this morning, so there was a little bit of a panic.
A small panic. Not a big panic, but a small panic.
And also, Pete hasn't checked the sound levels, so they
They're
could be all over the
looking
place.
okay.
How long is this longest journey? And can it? It is quite long.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be long.
There's a lot of story involved.
Yes, there is.
And at some point, we will get the fun counter back.
We will?
Yeah, it's on the list of things. We actually do have a list now. Tim will be proud. I have created a Kanban board of stuff that needs to be done. Tim will know what I'm talking about.
What's it called?
A Kanban board.
A
Kanban.
Kanban.
Yeah, it's Japanese.
Oh.
See? Tim knows. Yeah. Ghost Owl.
Oh.
How you doing? Yeah, so the pun counter is on the list. He's on the cello board. So hopefully that'll be done by next time we stream. Fingers crossed. Kind of depends when we stream though. Depends if Pete makes me ill again with his germs.
I didn't make you ill with the germs.
Come on, like, I sound croaky, right?
The Lord made you ill with the germs.
Yeah, so the idea was that after we did the original duck stream, we'd be back a few days later during the Christmas period. But then I caught Pete's cold.
That screwed it all up.
It's taken about a week to actually start feeling better. And I still sound a little bit croaky now. I have got cough sweets if I need them. Oh, well remembered, Pete. Look, I said to Pete earlier, when we switch games, you're going to have to change the title. He's doing it. No. Yeah, go on. You can do it, Pete. You can do it. Yes. He's done it.
I did a thing. I didn't forget the thing.
Yeah. Oh, this counts as a few days. Good. No, it's just a little bit longer than we kind of anticipated. But yeah, I've been quite bad the last few days. Like, today's like the first day that I'm actually starting to feel all right.
And I'm glad.
Blame Pete.
Huh?
But to be fair, he has been bringing me lots of tea and
I've
stuff.
done loads of stuff.
So,
I have been possibly the best boyfriend? Husband in the world.
say, when did that happen?
Well, I was the best boyfriend, obviously, before I upped it.
At one. Put a ring on it.
Before I, yeah. Anyway, moving on from that.
Oh, we did do some Ducks Ghost Owl, but we just missed it. But Dwayne is still the best duck. Fish are the enemy. Speaking of fish, right? Like last night, obviously still not feeling great. And Dark Shocks wasn't streaming, and normally like on a Friday night we'll pop in and just watch Dark Shocks. And so we put on a playthrough of The Sinking City.
That was like, yeah.
And man, that's a weird game
We
with
ain't
lots
playing
of
that.
fish in it.
There was a lot of fish.
Yeah, like
It had Cthulhu vibes as well, didn't it?
yeah,
It was all a
it
bit
was
weird.
fishy, Tim, and they were like kind of strange, like half ape, half man people, and half fish, half
People,
man people.
It was,
It's,
yeah.
But to be fair, it just really wasn't that interesting, was it?
No.
Like we kind of watched an hour of it and then went to bed.
I don't know. We didn't get that far in, to be honest.
We got, I think, just over an hour, about an hour and 5 minutes, and was like, this is boring, we're going to bed.
And bed we did go.
Yeah.
Game.
All right. So just to recap, this is one of my favourite adventure games ever. There's 3 games in the series, but I've not finished the third one. I've played a lot of it, but I haven't finished it. And why haven't I finished it, Pete?
Because you didn't want it to end.
Which Pete thinks is a ridiculous reason. But in my head, like if I finish it, it'll be over, and I don't want it to be over, so I've never finished it. So here we are, new year, new resolution, cable at the door. With Pete still hasn't changed the Christmas doorbell, so it's still saying ho ho ho, weirdly. Happy New Year to you too, Mr. Muppet. Right, there you go. Pete's got his cable. He's happy now. So, yeah, basically, New Year resolution. Try and finally get through the series.
And change
finish
doorbell
it.
from ho 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 back to a normal doorbell. Must do.
Which I told you to do
I know
earlier, and you
told
didn't
me
do
to
it.
earlier and I didn't do it.
Right, so you open your cable.
Can I
I'll
turn the
get-
sound off now and do the cable?
No.
What?
You cannot. No, you have to do it tomorrow.
Oh,
We waited all this time just for this. This is quite disappointing.
just for this. This is an important cable. This is.
I
I've
like
had
the
that.
way you're thinking, Ellen.
Look, that's it.
That's what we need.
As if we needed more cables in our
We
lives.
really don't need more cables in this house.
But there you go. You can't have too many cables, right? And half cold. Feel that.
It's cold. It's a cold cable.
Cable hype. I do love a good cable.
So, you've come to hear me tell a story, have you?
If you please, we would love to hear one of your stories. You have seen so
long.
much. You have lived so long.
Oh, so good of you to remind me of my age, child.
Just enjoy the
Oh,
story,
don't
Pete.
worry. I am an old woman, but I've lived a long and fulfilling life, and I do have stories to tell. Which story would you like to hear?
A true one.
There we
A
go.
true story.
All my stories are true, child. There are enough fairy tales in the worlds already. There's no need for me to make up more, believe me.
We should have just stuck with it.
Tell us the story of the balance then.
You want the story of the balance? Oh, that's a long story, child, and not one I'd venture to tell at this hour. But perhaps I could tell you a story that I heard a long time ago. A story that became a crucial turning point in the history of the balance, and that set in motion wheels that to this day are still turning.
Please, yes, that does sound like a story we'd like to hear.
Very well.
Does it feature duck?
This story,
Actually, there is a duck
like
in
all
this.
good
There is a duck.
stories, begins where it ends, in a tower, in a realm that is no more.
And what we also need to do is move the camera next time. And
Oh,
the webcam
yeah.
box. Didn't think about that. Yeah, can confirm there is a duck. Pete, why are you watching it on your phone? Like,
Oh, the text looked a
Jake!
bit funny. Jake, man, how you
Where's
doing?
Jake? How's it going, Jake?
Hope all is well.
It's alright.
Right. Lead programmer.
Oh, guess what, Tim and Jake? Pete had salad for lunch today.
I did salad.
He did salad.
I ate it and everything. Salad and chips.
Wasn't. He actually had a salad.
I was a very good boy. Started.
Because he doesn't want spaghetti again.
No one wants spaghetti.
Oh, they do, just not you. More naked men for promo there. After Vertigo.
Is this a baddie or a goodie, dude?
I'm not going to tell you, am I? Like... Should we censor that?
Bit late now.
Are we going to get banned on Twitch?
But I can't imagine we'll get banned. I don't think we're high on the...
That'd be Zelda.
What is she doing?
She's running around like a loon.
What's going on? So, Magic Dude has woken up. Phil's here. What's up, Phil, man?
Did you not see that?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, sorry Phil, you missed the ducks. There was ducks for a little while. There might be some Zelda soon if you're lucky.
Wouldn't bank on it. She's running around like a thing. Is that one of them Ouroboros? Whatever it is. Hello, we're in the future now.
No, kind of. No. Oh, there's a lot of story in this game. You do kind of get rewarded
This
with
isn't
a
Kate Walker, is it?
No,
Oh.
it's not Kate Walker. This is April Ryan,
April Ryan, that's it.
who's far less annoying than Kate Walker. April Ryan strikes me as the kind of girl that would take snacks on a long journey, the longest journey even. But Kate Walker just gets on a train, don't know where she's going, get on a train from a random robot,
Don't tell me
doesn't even have any
to breathe.
snacks. Like, what's all that about?
You know, for once, just once, it would be nice to have a decent night's sleep without waking up screaming from a bad dream at 4 a.m.
I like that idea, Ghost Owl. So he did remember who Kate Walker was, so I guess that's something.
I've been inflicted to by Kate Walker many times.
Postcard pretty.
Yeah, I guess it is a bit another worldy.
Right, hang on, which one's Another World? What's Another World?
Old school kind of platform action
Yes.
thing.
Yes,
Alien.
yes. I'm in. Ah, Cat.
Come on, Zelda, come say hello.
Come and say hello. No.
What's happening?
No Zelda at the moment.
But there is.
Perfect. I
They're
guess
not
if I
set
don't
up
do
to be
something
triggered
save that
by
egg,
chat,
I'll suffer 7
unfortunately.
years of bad
Just
karma or
yet,
something.
but it's another thing on the list. Come on in. Come on. Come say hello. Hang on. There might be a hello from Zelda. She's not very happy about it, but there she is. Come on.
She's
I'm an
taken
artist,
to
not a
sitting in
botanist.
between us,
I'm pretty certain this tree is dead.
which she can't do when we're streaming because
So
we're
she's
too
not very
close
happy
together. So
about
she's
it.
not over the moon about that.
It's as dry as a bone. It'd probably snap right off in a second.
Snap it off. Why is she in her pants?
Because she's asleep. This is a dream. Come on, Pete. Keep up. Keep up, Pete.
Hang on, right.
Oh, the suffering we must endure.
What?
Why do you take such pleasure in torturing us?
Torturing you? Who are you?
We are the voice of all trees.
Seeing what, Phil?
the
Zelda
spirit,
or
wood and leaf.
You're a talking
this game?
tree?
No,
That's really
a
funny
tree
that
does not
Twitch
talk.
just
At least not in
modded
your town.
promo for saying
The
crazy
tongue of
lady.
trees is the language of
wood, root, and leaf.
Who are you then?
Like we said, we are the voice of all trees. Whenever an injustice
Like,
is
I have
done,
a very
we
vague
must speak
memory
for
of
the
you,
tree
like,
if we
maybe
are present.
streaming this,
It's the
like,
branch.
back in the
I
day,
shouldn't have
Phil.
broken the branch
Like,
off.
maybe 8-9 years
What does
ago.
it matter
So this
anyway?
guy talking is
There
the
is
tree
nothing more
union.
to be
He
done
speaks
us.
for all trees.
We are simply
He
here
is.
to provide comfort in the final passing to Earth.
We? I only see one of you.
We are one with our host, as we are all one spirit.
This is a pre-recorded stream. Although if it was pre-recorded, we
Yeah.
probably would have cut out
Thanks
the
for
technical.
clearing that up.
Yeah, we would have cut out the sound issues.
We do not expect you to
But maybe we did that to
understand.
make it look like it wasn't pre-recorded. Who
Ah.
knows? But not here, apparently, Ellen.
No.
What happened to the tree?
Okay, right, pay attention, pay attention.
Oh, the pain. As the battle raged, we,
Battle?
between the mother and Black Chaos. She was only protecting her child, but it would not back down, and the force of their battle shook the mountain. The brook that fed us was led astray, and without water, we began to wither and die.
Egg.
What's the deal with the egg?
Egg. What egg? Oh, of course, the child. Whenever the mother was absent, we were entrusted with the safety of the child. But now, withered and without strength, we can do
Ducks.
nothing to help. We have failed the mother, and we despair. Our shame knows no bounds.
Who are you again?
We are the wood spirit. We come to all trees in the hour of great need to provide comfort and aid in the
Who is
passing of
Zelda?
earth, and to give a voice to those who suffer. Our time is running out as we speak. The passing to Earth is about to begin. Leave us now.
What about the egg?
Fuck the egg.
Oh, it is too late. Without sustenance, we do not have the strength to bring it safely home. We have failed, and the Earth will know our shame for all time to come.
Isn't there anything I can do to help?
Oh, we do not expect.
Zelda's in front of
humans to
chat, so
come
we
to
can't
our
see what's
aid.
going on at the moment.
Lose the attitude, okay? Just tell me if there's anything I can do.
Yeah, tree.
It is futile. We need water, but there is none. Not after the brook changed course.
I'll find a way. Don't panic.
We do not panic. Unlike you,
No,
we
no, don't sit on
accept
that
our
keyboard, Zelda.
destiny. If, however,
sit on that
against
one, I'm
all
afraid.
odds, you do succeed, we will carry the child safely back into its nest. Do not make a foolish attempt on your own. It would spell certain misery.
She's not very happy at the moment because she can't sit in the middle on the sofa, and she can't sit on the keyboard. She's not allowed to do the things that she normally does when we're not streaming. So she's like, what's going on?
So all we've got to really do is just move the egg.
Right, you want me to try and move
Looks
the egg?
reptilian, but it can't be. It's much, much too big, and I don't much care for reptiles.
Ooh.
No, the spirit said the tree would lift the egg back. I don't want to risk dropping it.
Just pick the egg up.
Yeah, Pete.
What's
We're
the
not
worst
gonna-
that can happen?
We're not going to
Omelette.
risk dropping it.
According to the, spirit, there was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream.
Right.
According to the,
Yeah.
spirit, there was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream.
So we need to figure out how to divert the course of the water
I'm an artist, not a botanist.
to the tree.
But I'm
Pete.
pretty certain this tree is dead. Or close to it.
Can't we just move the stream with like some guttering We'll go down B&Q or something.
In the dream. Yeah, good point. There's something we need.
Is there?
Yeah.
It's
Don't
a
move
nest,
quickly, does she?
padded with large scales. Very large scales. For some strange reason, I have a feeling I should get the hell out of here before the tenants return.
So I don't remember kind of like every bit of this game. Like I don't know it as well as I know Monkey Island. There's some bits like I remember like this bit. So we'll see how we get on.
This is interesting. I've never seen a scale this size before.
It's a dragon, isn't it?
Why are you spoiling
I'll
it
keep
for
it as a
people?
souvenir.
No, I don't know. I'm asking.
There you go, making a run now. Is that better?
Yes.
I think I just made a funnel. Cool. I'm so proud of myself.
We really do need to get that pun counter back, don't we?
So we've made a funnel.
Yes. Hmm?
This should do the trick.
We will find out who the tenant is in a moment.
That's a spooky tree shiz.
We saved the tree peak. Come on, we're heroes.
That's it. That was quick, didn't it? It didn't take that long a journey, was it?
Can we talk to him now?
Hello?
Excuse me.
Hello?
Leave us be.
Are you okay?
We find our strength returned, and so we have no time for idle conversation. We must drink and rejoice.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Thank you.
Hush, listen. The song of ancient wood. Is it not sweet?
Sweet. Definitely. Yeah. The baby's probably ready to boogie down as well.
The baby. Oh, the egg. Thank the earth. We almost forgot.
He'd forgotten about the egg. How
Uh-oh.
selfish.
Has the egg just fallen?
No. The egg is fine. No omelettes today, Pete.
Like an omelette.
What?
Omelette.
What was that? Uh-oh.
What? No reaction.
No, I'm not. Don't want to spoil anything.
You know me?
April, daughter, I have been
No,
waiting
it's
for
definitely not a duck.
Waiting. Why?
you, because it begins here with you, as it always has.
What
do you mean?
The breach and the mending, the pain and the joy, the end of the old and the dawn of the new. A different world. I am the mother of what is, but you are the mother of a future that may yet be.
How will I know? How will I know what to do?
It's so deep.
I will guide you, and I will protect you as much as I can. But in the end, you are on your own.
I'm afraid.
You always were, my child, my daughter.
Well,
This is probably not a good thing.
is she like the mum?
It's one of those conversations that you only understand the importance of if you've played most of the series. And I'm assuming that, like, obviously I don't know how the series ends because I've not finished it. But I'm assuming it might be even more impactful when we get to that point.
That's a baddie, right?
No shit. April, no.
It's alright, it's only a dream. She'll wake up before she hits the floor.
She will. It's fine.
Oh, I thought it was game over.
No.
Damn it.
What a nightmare. I'm completely exhausted. I must have been tossing and turning all night.
Subtle feel,
So
but
hot in here
nice.
too. No wonder I keep having these weird dreams. I've basically been simmering in my own sweat every night this past week. Doesn't look like it's gonna cool down anytime soon either. It's another sunny day in Newport.
I hope not Ghost Owl. I'm going to be really disappointed if it gets to the point and that's what happens.
Well, it's a good thing the studio's got proper air conditioning. I promised myself I was going to spend most of the day working, and I don't intend to break that promise. Not this time.
Okay, promises not being broken. Journey seems longer than initially expected. And yeah,
So what have we got? We've got a cash card.
we
My
like cash
card
cards.
at the moment is really quite useless. There can't be more than $1 or $2 left in it. Nice view, if you're into brickwork.
I like brickwork. Nice brickwork, not like breeze blocks. I'm also keen on those. Normal bricks.
It's a rubber ducky, helplessly trapped under that rusty old grill.
We're going to need that,
We're going to
aren't we?
free the duck. We're going to free the duck. This is quite a famous puzzle.
Is it?
If you're into point and clicks, yeah.
Why is it? Because it's difficult.
It's not difficult, it's just... No, I don't want to spoil it. See? I told you there was a duck. It's all good.
Yeah,
The
speed
speed run
run.
is 40 minutes.
I'm not
I
good at
don't think
taking
we're going to
care
be
of living
completing it in
things.
40 minutes.
But this plant's doing just fine despite months of neglect.
I'm trying to imagine how you would do this in 40 minutes.
A lot of clicking.
Yeah.
Dark
The
Shocks is a
wardrobe
speed runner when he
actually
comes
made
back
of
and
real
asks
wood,
him.
and not that
Thunder, are
synthetic
you a
crap that makes me
speedrunner
sneeze
too?
and itch all over.
Hacks, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we need
That-
this
I
little
thought it
dude.
said tea monkey.
Constable Guybrush is a strange hybrid between man, ape, and musician. In addition to being an officer of the law, of course.
Yeah, he does do that.
It's a wind-up mechanism.
This is where it gets really annoying.
You! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I'll shut him up now.
Ah,
Do you know, I'm surprised that Pete isn't singing Lemmings tunes after watching Dark Shocks play earlier, because when Dark Shocks is playing Lemmings, Pete is normally out in the kitchen making tea or whatever, humming Lemmings tunes to himself. Oh, you want me to turn the monkey back on? Okay.
no, I don't know.
Tim said turn the monkey back
I
on.
know he did.
Hey! You!
Yeah, you.
Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Does he say break your legs?
No, you
But
spread your
irritating
legs.
as hell. I'll shut him
Oh.
up now.
Which also sounds kind of rude.
Yeah,
There
the
we go.
monkey.
We've literally just started.
It's
We've
a bunch of
not,
drawings I drew when I was a kid.
We had more
Don't
technical
even know
problems,
why I
Dark
brought them
Shocks.
here.
More.
They mean
We've been
absolutely
plagued
nothing
with
to
them.
me.
I know, but I've pointed out the plastic duck, so everyone's happy that there's a duck.
I could only carry one suitcase with
10
me when
out
I
of
left
10
home.
with a monkey
There was so much I
again.
would have loved to bring, but c'est la vie. At least it was a clean break with my past. I guess when all my hard work starts paying off, I'll get a house and fill it with all kinds of new junk. The past, who needs it?
Oh, back out.
That's my desk, so theoretically, that's where I'm supposed to do my work. I think my muse has departed me for greener pastures, though, because lately, inspiration's been fleeting at best. It's just a chair.
Do you want the diary? Can't remember.
My on-again, off-again diary. We've had a turbulent relationship, her and I.
It's a her, though.
Dear diary, note to self. Dreams of talking trees and dragons aside, it's still no excuse for talking to inanimate matter in the real world. So quit it.
I talk to inanimate things all the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
Can we pick the diary up?
Nope.
No, the clicking, the hotspots are a bit off.
Oh, we can
we're
pick it
taking
up.
the diary. So I think you can read, correct me if I'm wrong if anyone knows, but I think you can read diary entries as you progress.
Yeah. Loads of stuff to read in diary, apparently.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, this is the Steam version, but it's been a bit flaky. It's crashed the computer a few times.
I noticed that the wording on our screen looks fine, but it doesn't look so good on the stream.
Yeah,
that's what I was
doesn't
looking
look
at earlier.
great.
But he's readable, I think.
It's a picture of me and my friends.
But what we will do is, like, when we play this next time, I'll put the camera in a different position.
Yeah, that probably helped.
Oh, Flake. Oh, my God. Like, we've been so good since New Year. Like, Pete and I, we've been exercising. We've been eating salads. We've been really good. So whenever now, so like Tim mentioned that he and Jake were having fish and chips last night, and we were like,
Yeah, fish and chips.
oh my God.
Oh, damn. I could go with some of that fish and chips.
So now whenever anyone mentions anything like bad, we're like, oh my God. And it's only been like
a minute,
7 days or whatever.
10K goal. Where was that?
That's so I'm gonna try and aim to do the special effect, like the London 10K for special effect again this year, but it's not till July, so I have got 6 months to prepare.
But where was where would you have seen that? Oh,
on the blog, yeah.
I'm aiming because I did a little bit of research on the net.
Yay! Dutch Shots has got his puzzle.
Excellent. And yeah, basically, if I follow this thing that I've got, by the end of the month, I'll be
Florence
ripped.
Park. Marcus took it about a
YouTube
month ago
says so.
before it got real hot.
YouTube says a lot of things.
Yeah. We will have one of them turning up. We won, didn't we?
Yeah. So.
I don't think it's been posted yet, though.
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait
We're
of my
so
best study
stealing
teacher.
that to under.
Yeah, how did you do that? Ripped Pete and his
I
muscular.
better head over to the studio to
feet.
do some
Yes.
work. Only 2 weeks until the big
get
show
muscular
opens,
feet.
and my
Suppose
contribution
you
is in
can, can't
serious
you?
need of attention. Might be a good idea to get dressed first, though.
Yeah, it's a good idea, love.
Although I must admit, on the 10K side, I haven't done anything today, have I?
No, you haven't.
So I might treat today as a rest day and get back on the treadmill tomorrow.
Hey, babe.
Babe?
Yeah, this dude's
Babe,
horrible.
you're looking real sexy today.
Zach, listen, I've got to run, and
We're going to
what's
screw
going
him
on,
up later,
April?
don't
How
worry
you
about
been?
it. Should we be horrid?
Hey, babe, you're
I was
looking
doing
pretty
just fine
sexy.
until you came along.
We don't like Zach.
What's that? Hey, listen, I was thinking maybe you and I could hook up tonight, go to the pavilion or something. We could pop a few raptures, do a little close dancing. How about it?
Like, I've been pretty good to him. Like, even though I've had a cold, like, I have been doing something. You know what I mean? Today's like the first day since we started that I've kind of not done anything. I was hoping to go out for a walk this morning, but the weather here is shocking.
Shite is the word you're looking for.
No,
that's
we're not going out with you,
gonna
Zach.
work, Zach.
What? You got something against me, babe? Do I offend you in some way?
Your face
Oh,
offends me.
no. I just don't think it's a good idea for us to be together like that.
Hey, whatever. You come crawling back when you realize your
Yeah, we
mistake,
won't.
babe. I'm out of here.
We really won't. Piss off, Zach.
What an asshole.
Man, are you sure you want to come to the UK, Ellen?
Organic plastic. It grows. and it converts carbon dioxide into oxygen, just like real plants.
World building.
But it doesn't need nourishment of any kind. Convenient, but disturbing.
Oh, Tim, I've just had a thought.
You've had a fault.
Cosplay for KitterCon next year. I could do April Ryan.
Yeah.
You don't do it for the weather. Yeah.
Oh, you'd start an Elden Ring shiz.
Oh.
How's that going for you, Ghost Owl? Or is this literally the first?
Yeah, Pete can be Crow.
Why do I always have to dress up for things?
Because we're going to a convention and generally you dress up for them.
I don't. I show up to them.
Oh, okay.
And then people go, Pete's
It's a
here.
fact.
Sweet.
As an FACT, Free Access Terminal.
Let's see what's happening.
Computer.
No, I'm not dressing up as a warrior.
Please use the touchscreen interface to communicate with this free access terminal.
A party convention.
Why not consider a very reasonable upgrade? In addition to a voice interface, True Holo display
We're still trying to
technology
convince him
and
to put his
Instacredit
Pikachu onesie back on for Game
No.
Blast. So.
I'll just use my hands, thanks.
You are missing out on a great opportunity. If you upgrade now...
Hold on. You understood that. You have a voice interface installed already. Why would I pay to have another one installed?
Current voice interface is for sales purposes only. If you take advantage of this very affordable upgrade today...
No, really. This terminal doesn't belong to me.
Noted. Please refrain from voice communication in the future, or you will be reported to the FACT FUB and charged for processing time.
FUB?
Fair Use Bureau. They are authorized to carry deadly arms.
See, guns, Pete.
Guns.
Well,
so there may be some
whatever.
shooty then. We like shooty.
So, like, we've been watching Phil stream a bit of Elden Ring, like, just before Christmas.
Yeah.
And while it's fun to watch, I wouldn't have the patience.
No, it looks brilliant. It looks like it should be an epic game, but for me,
That's
I know what'll
Zaxxon.
happen.
I've never been in there, and I pray I never will.
It's alright, we're going to fuck
Nuh-uh.
Zach up. Don't worry about it.
I'm not knocking on that door unless it's absolutely necessary, and frankly, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Charlie's apartment. His place is twice as big as mine, with a private bathroom and a huge bed. I guess he likes his creature comforts.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah, still need to do Beyond the Steel Sky. Haven't quite got round to it yet. Let me get through Longest Journey. We'll try that and finish that series
Vampire
too.
Survivors? What is Vampire Survivors? I'm so out of the loop.
It's a game, Pete.
I figured it was a game, but I was
On
hoping...
Game Pass.
Ah, okay, so I didn't got to buy it. Ooh.
Is Charlie not in?
Nobody home.
No, Charlie's not in. Let's go downstairs.
Yeah, Beyond the Steel Sky. The thing, it's really weird, because when we were first together...
Was it
years
really that
yeah,
long ago?
It was on. They were at a EGX we went to, and we had to get there bang on early as it opened
yeah, but then
because
it's-
Kim was super excited. So we went, we queued up, we see him, we spoke to him, we played the game.
Excuse me, I was first in the booth, and I had
Yes.
the booth to myself.
There was much happiness, but yet we've never played it.
Yeah,
It's
but
one of them ones, you know.
like kind of. I think like the last 3 years have kind of like just taken it out of us. Do you know what I mean?
It's Beyond the Steel Sky, the newer one, isn't it? Not Beneath the Steel.
Beneath the Steel Sky is the first one,
first
and I have
Right,
that one
yeah,
on
yeah.
GOG.
Yeah, right.
Beyond, I haven't got yet. Oh, there you go. Look, there's a few people with like either.
Yeah, Dark Shocks here. 2 of them bad boys.
Yeah, but like Beneath the Steel Skies, like back in the day, like classic.
It's free on
Yeah.
Steam, is it? Ah,
I think, yeah, I think it might be free on GOG too. Or at least it was. That's a very modern TV. Well,
It is.
technically we're in the future. Well, it would be the future when this game released, but I don't know what year it is, so it might not be the future now, if that makes sense.
we could do with a new TV.
That's Fiona, my landlady. She's all right.
Let's talk to Fiona.
What about a new TV? You all right there, Bubs?
Morning, Fiona.
Not yet.
Good
Soon.
morning, darling. You're up early.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little pale.
She's just watching pictures of plants on her telly. Oh no, landscape.
Screensaver. She said she'd have ducks on there instead.
Again? Well, you're not the only one, darling. Mickey woke me up screaming in the middle of the night. She wouldn't go back to sleep until I made her a cup of herbal tea.
Nightmares?
Apparently. But she
Yeah,
refuses to
I
tell
remember
me what
having
they
it on the
were.
Amiga.
I think
I
she's
think I had like the
embarrassed.
demo disc.
That doesn't sound like Mickey.
I know,
Oh,
darling.
Mickey, you're so
Don't
fine.
tell her
You're
I
so
said
fine.
so.
You're blah, blah, blah. Hey,
I've
Mickey.
never
Yeah,
seen
a
her
little
so
bit of singing.
agitated in my life.
Huzzah.
She scared the hell out of me.
I don't know why I have nightmares. I guess they could be stress related. After all, the exhibition's right around the corner.
Oh, yes. The
Okay,
school
Reiki Beat is
exhibition.
back.
How's that going?
God, don't ask. I have no idea how I'm going to finish my painting on time. I haven't felt inspired in ages.
I think you work too hard, darling. You need to relax once in a while. Live.
Go get
Enjoy
drunk.
your
Yeah,
youth.
live, enjoy
There's
your
That's what you need
youth.
to
inspiration be
do.
found in
Go get
hedonism, you
pissed.
know.
Go get wasted.
No, I don't know, but apparently you do.
I'm an authority on the subject, darling. Ask Mickey. She'll tell you I don't lift a finger around the place unless I absolutely have to.
Who's Mickey?
Her girlfriend.
Where's everybody this morning?
Mickey's tied up in the basement.
Oh, yeah.
Mind you, she's not literally
There you
tied
go.
up, of course. Although that is a tempting thought.
Are you getting into your sexual fantasies here, Fiona? Because it's a little too early in the morning for that, don't you think?
Sorry, I just can't help myself. Anyway, the plumbing is.
What I will
you probably
say
noticed when you
is
took
I'm
a
not entirely
shower,
sure
yeah?
of the year,
There's no hot water.
but when this game was
So Mickey's
released,
working on that.
having
Getting knee-deep
a
in
female
putrid canal
character
water is her job.
with a
Thank
girlfriend was quite a big
What
thing.
about Charlie?
Oh,
He
okay.
up yet?
God. No, he's still sleeping, and Emma just went to bed. I saw her come in when I was making breakfast. Do you know who she's seeing now?
Not Zach.
I don't know. Some guy?
Those lads I see her with, darling. She's too good for those arseholes. I wish she'd find herself a man who'd treat her right for once.
She hasn't had much luck with love, no?
She's a magnet for creeps, and she's so pretty. They prey on her, you know, bastards.
I've tried to talk to her about it, but Emma's impulsive. She doesn't listen.
She's just as headstrong as you
doesn't-
and me, darling, but I'm sure she'll be all right. She's smart and resourceful, and not afraid to speak up for herself.
Yeah.
We've seen this screensaver before.
Shouldn't you be outside enjoying the good weather?
You joking? Bollocks to that. I'll stay inside until September, thank you very much. It's too bloody hot.
That's because Pete's around. Yeah, go Thunder. Like,
Yeah,
get some
do it.
sleep.
Good to hang out,
Yeah.
though. And
We,
Happy
we shall
New
have
Year
to
and-
talk
and
board game
shizzles.
recommendations at some point. Yeah, we need to get Keanu back as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Of
take
course
care
it is.
of yourself.
See you later, man.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Why, certainly, darling. About what?
No more talking.
This is an adventure game.
Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah.
And so, obviously, like, with Ethan, we had Ethan at Christmas. And we had him again on New Year's, but sort of the week between we didn't. So he went away for Christmas, had Christmas with his mum and his stepdad. came out to us for New Year's, and the first thing he said was, "Dad, I got a statue of you for Christmas." Because he'd been given a statue of John Wick.
Tell me about Emma.
Emma? Why? She's your best friend, darling. I don't
He
know what to tell you that you
recognises
don't already
the
know. You girls are
resemblance.
so close.
That's true. The day we met, we clicked instantly.
Ooh.
It was strange.
We'll get Pete back on the Miss Speed runs one day,
Like me and Mickey
hopefully.
then.
I need to get a thing for this when payday rolls round, which is a way off yet.
Fiona.
But when it rolls round, I'm gonna get a
She's the
board
crazy
thing
one,
for
Emma
the,
is. Not
board.
crazy as
so I
in
can do
mad as a
proper
hatter,
mouse and keyboard on the
crazy in a
sofa
good way.
comfortably.
Fun to be around.
Emma's always been a little weird.
Exactly, darling. She's a flirt too.
Very
and the boys
good,
seem to
darling.
drop
Hello.
like flies at her
This is
feet.
like a pun off.
Yeah, it feels
She's
like
a
it.
real looker,
We-
I don't
like
have
I
to
said, the
tell
pun
you.
counter is on the list of
I'm
things
sure
to
she
do
could
in
have
the
been a
next
model if she'd
sprint.
wanted,
Tim
but
will
she's
like
an
that.
artist
In the
and
next
a good
what?
one too. I
Sprint.
really think she'll be a
Sprint.
successful artist. Her sculptures
Sprint.
are getting a lot of
Yeah.
attention.
Oh, is this to do with your doodad board thing?
Yeah, you do, Dad Bald. Yeah.
See, I knows.
Anything else you can tell me about Emma?
She ought to be a
Oh,
little more
okay.
careful
Like
sometimes.
affirmative action
She's a
there from
flirt,
promo.
And although she doesn't mean any harm, some lads don't take too well to being teased and rejected. You should tell her that, though.
Pun
being her
into
best
his
friend
back.
and all.
look.
I have told her. She won't listen.
No. She does worry me a little, but she's a big girl and she can
We'll
take
get it
care of
sorted,
herself.
don't worry, we'll get it
I'm
sorted
certainly
for you.
happy to have her living here, next to you and Charlie. She's my favourite tenant.
But I did this morning, like when I got up, it was like, right, I can implement this thing or this thing, you know, time available. So I did something else other than the pun counter. So give me a minute and I'll show you.
Oh, stuff's getting looked at.
Hopefully this will work.
What?
So when Pete goes to make tea, he can get everyone drinks.
How am I going to do that? Right, I better get on the
What did you think
road,
of
didn't
me
I?
when we
Dark
first
Shocks
met?
wants a cider.
That's a peculiar question, isn't it? I thought you were quite lovely. I still do, darling.
Do you remember the day I arrived?
Of course, darling. Wasn't
See what you did
well
there.
done, well done.
Not quite yet. It was in May, wasn't it? Charlie referred you to me when you were quite at a loss. First day in the
Ah,
city.
dear.
I remember. You looked like a lost puppy.
Oh, look, it must have missed Phil's.
Puppy?
Because
Me?
cool down.
When I saw you lugging that suitcase across the bridge, my heart went out to you. I'm glad you came here. You could have been lost anywhere else.
Outstanding. Right, so I'll make you drink then, shall I? What would you
Please.
like, Bubs?
I would like a hot
You
chocolate.
would like hot chocolate. What flavour hot chocolate would you like?
I'll have a caramel one.
A
today.
caramel one.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go and get some cider and a
How long
nice
have you
tall
known Charlie?
glass of shut the fuck
Oh,
up,
he's
Pete.
one of our oldest tenants. It's close to 3 years, I believe, since he moved in. He's
Abuse.
always in a good mood, and he's such a gentleman. I
Oh
really
dear.
he's a
Pint of
true,
vodka for
genuine gentleman.
promo.
I thought it was
You don't
absinthe.
see a lot of gentlemen these
Sup,
days.
Kev?
Trust me.
Hi, Kevin.
You have a very good friend in him.
No, we have said
darling.
Happy New Year to Kevin,
Perhaps
haven't
even
we?
more than a
Yes, we have,
friend.
yes.
What do you mean, more than a friend?
I saw the pictures of
Not
your
for me to
bows.
say,
Are looking
darling.
good.
If you don't
Kev.
realise it yet, you will.
And cider for Dark Shocks. Right, I'll be back in a
What's up with
second.
Zach Lee?
Zach? I think we both feel the same way about him, darling. He's not actually a bastard. If he was, I'd have had him out of here in an instant. But he is an arse and a stuck-up, pompous, arrogant wanker.
I'd say
My
that sums
thoughts
Zach up.
exactly. Aside from that wanker bit.
Still, he pays his rent on time and he doesn't make a lot of noise. He keeps to himself. And most importantly, he's shit scared of me. So I can't just kick him out.
Alright, I'll see how this is going to be used now. Maybe I need to change the command so it's not drink.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Fiona.
Me? Why? It's not much to say, darling. I love my job. I love Venice, and I love being
Someone
with Mickey.
please put
I'm a happy
Pikachu.
girl. Sure, sometimes I wish I could go back to England to see my family, but that's water under the bridge.
Good
so
idea,
to speak.
Phil.
I'm very happy with myself and my life.
I
here
won't
in
change it on the
Newport.
fly, but I might steal that for next time. Order. Oh yeah, that's quite good too. We'll change it to something else. We'll make it more generic.
How long have you and Mickey been together?
Mickey and I have been together since I was 19. She was in her late 30s then. The older, wiser, worldly woman. I found her sweet and charming and intriguing. When I finally realised she was neither of those things, it was too late. I was in love.
I'm so glad he isn't here to see this
stole me
because
away
he'd be
from my
like, you need to
dreary
remove that
British
command,
inner
you need to
city
take it
life,
off.
And she brought me here. She was no knight in shining armour, that's for sure. But she knew how to treat me like a woman.
You guys make a great couple.
You think so, darling? Yes, I guess we do. And the sex is amazing.
You never get tired of talking about your sex life, do you?
Never. And if I ever do, please shoot me.
This is a long conversation that is kind of just setting the scene, so I'm
Can you
just
tell me
working
something
through
about
it
the
for the
Border
sake
House?
of
That's
anyone
one
who
of my
hasn't played
favourite
it.
topics, darling. What precisely do you want to know?
What made you decide to run a boarding house?
That's a long story. One of the reasons Mickey and I got together was that we shared a passion for the classic English country inns. You know, quaint, weathered buildings, funny old ladies, and oddly suggestive names like the Lazy Cock.
So why come here to the big city? To America?
That was like 23 years ago,
We wanted
Proman.
to
That's a
create
long
place
time.
with a similar atmosphere and hospitality here in Newport. Like a safe house for people like you and I to call home, if only for a short while. So we discussed different options for a few months, and then we decided we wanted to start a boarding house for young, penniless students and
It's
artists.
just a lot of talking in the beginning.
You decided you wanted to do that here in Venice?
We knew that Venice was the place for us long before we came here, but the hard part was finding a building cheap enough.
Did you sleep through it, Phil?
And this building is
that why it
available?
was only a few days ago?
Not at first. Like most of the buildings in Venice, this one used to be a factory. But when we first looked at it, a local company was planning to turn it into a bar and nightclub. It was so perfect for our purposes, though, that we appealed to the Venice Borough Council. And after outlining our plans, they gave us the go-ahead at a reduced price, provided we kept our promises regarding our tenants.
Come on,
What
Mickey,
inspired
speed
the
it
name
up.
Border House?
No, it's not Mickey, it's Fiona.
That came quite naturally when we saw the place. It's on the border between two worlds, isn't it? Between Venice and the city itself. And at the same time, I also believe we're on the border between two more abstract worlds. Between art and spirit on the one hand, and science and technology on the other.
That's very poetic, Fiona.
It is.
Yes, I've practiced. I may be an inner city girl, but I can philosophize and bullshit with the best of them.
Do you and Mickey own the place together?
We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll be through
We own
this
it
conversation
together,
soon.
yes, and we've shared the responsibilities between us. Mickey takes care of the maintenance of the building, and I busy myself with the administrative tasks. I also take care of the day-to-day management of our tenants, like deciding whether or not to let someone rent a room. And, of course, the unpleasant business of booting someone out.
I thought you enjoyed that part.
Yes, all right. In some cases I do, but not always.
Dark Shocks, that's
It can
awesome.
get quite messy.
Thanks for the information.
That's perfect.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
Tell me some more about the border
Are you going
house.
to go through those again or
Precisely
not?
do you want to know?
Thanks for the information.
Thank you, Pete.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
That was a magic hot chocolate. Right, we've done that one.
What can you tell me
Venice.
about Venice?
I don't really know much about the history of Venice. You should really ask someone with an interest in local affairs.
We'll see if he notices when he gets back.
What I do know is that this whole neighbourhood used to be an industrial area. and that about 100 years ago they converted most of the buildings into residences for students and the homeless. And it's a nice place to live, certainly.
That can be arranged,
Friendly
Nomad.
people, liberal attitudes, great clothing stores, quite perfect, aside from that dreadful stench from the canals in the summertime.
What's the story behind my apartment?
Your apartment? It's more a room than anything else. Not much more than a large closet, really.
It's not that small.
It's one of our smallest rooms, but it's cheap and it's on a nice floor. I hope you're happy there.
I like it. It's convenient. And it's got...
Oh, my flash of inspiration this morning then
interesting
paid
view.
off. Excellent.
That's nice to hear, darling. As for the story behind it, no unexplained deaths or hidden pirate treasures, I'm afraid. Just a long string of students on a tight budget.
Do you like Newport?
Newport?
The city? I stay in Venice most of the time. It's easy to forget
I
we're just
tell you
a
what,
tiny little
I'm not even
pocket
sure
in the
Pete
middle
would
of a
know the game.
sprawling urban
Like if you
wasteland.
said the name to him,
Do I like
I don't
it?
think he'd
I
even
think Newport
realise.
is one of the great cities of our age. Love
But
it
you
or
know,
hate
if
it,
you'd like to
can't
see him
argue
play
with
it, we
that.
can always arrange for
And
that.
which one is it? Love or hate?
To be
I
fair,
haven't
I've not
decided
played
yet,
it.
darling. Ask
I
me
know
again
of
in
it,
another
and I
15
know
years.
I
Perhaps I'll
was
have an
obviously friends
answer
with Phil
then.
when Phil was playing it. You got a couple of requests in chat, Pete.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Don't hesitate asking if there's something else you want to know.
Too many Phils, Ellen.
What have I done?
You haven't done anything.
I haven't done anything. Why don't I believe
But
that?
there's a lot of stuff in chat for you.
Yeah, there are no more classes
Look.
this semester, but I have to finish my painting by next Thursday.
For what
Oh
it's
my
worth,
God, there's
darling,
loads
good
of them.
luck. And don't work too
No,
hard,
I ain't
all
doing.
right?
No.
Right, okay.
I don't think the Pikachu onesie should ever be mentioned again.
We've still got it. Like,
It's a matchbook. The omnipresent screen. I don't pretend to know how it works, but all the data apparently passes through tiny little black holes in the fabric of our dimension. You know?
Would you? I would like
It really
one
freaks
also,
me
Phil.
out when I think about it.
everyone wants one there.
Maybe that's something we should do. We should all get together and we should all buy ourselves 4090s and we should all celebrate.
There's also been a request for you to play Papers, Please.
Papers, please.
Told you wouldn't know what it is.
I don't know what that is.
There you go.
No, no. I don't feel that would benefit us all from that.
Common
think you
room
would.
duty roster, July 27th. April and Emma. Oh, joy. Manual labor.
Alright.
My favorite.
I do love a bit of manual labour. I'm fixing another roof on Monday. Another roof. I am Roofer Pete. No, no. No.
San Francisco. I'd love
So what
to
is
go there
Papers,
someday.
Please, then? Come on,
Someday
then.
soon, hopefully.
So I did say to Pete earlier that once I'd got to the end of The Longest Journey, before going on to Dreamfall, he should choose a game and he should play on stream rather than it just being me play the game all the time. So maybe Papers, Please is an option.
All right, another hand job. Yeah. No. Would like to sing up on the roof. This
Consider it.
thing you
Keep
have
the
done has
volume
proved
down
quite
after 11 p.m. Fiona.
Popular.
popular. Yes. Mind scanners. I think I've heard of mind scanners.
And played a demo of it.
Pizza and movie night, Monday, July 31st.
Right. What's it called?
EYOS.
Papers, Please.
EYO what? Soap? Look,
Monkey.
it's Monkey Boy. Annual summer blowout at the Fringe Cafe, Friday, August 4th, 8 p.m. Free food, live performances by Royne Dale, Harlequin Masquerade, The
10 out of 10
Go-Getters.
on
Tickets
Steam.
available at the bar, $10 only. Spread the word. I can't tell what that note's saying as long as it's up there. Fiona's handwriting is not particularly legible.
We've still got the monkey in the adventure. We can do the monkey dance whenever we need to.
I'm sorry, but big
Of which we
sweaty
must be
jocks
thankful,
do
right?
not turn me on. I'll take a nerd any day.
Fact, April Ryan likes nerds.
She likes nerds.
Found
Everybody likes
a gold
nerds, though.
ring
They were the
under
little
common room sofa.
sort of
If it's
sweet,
yours,
soury
let me know.
little
But no false claims, please. Fiona.
things, weren't they?
I did lose a gold ring a
Nerds.
few weeks ago. I hope this is the one. I'll have to ask Fiona about it.
Right, let's go talk to Fiona.
So they were nerds, right? Yeah, they were in like a little cardboard box, and
I
sometimes
can't
you had-
believe, like, we're all trying to be healthy and doing FAF club, and yet we're sitting here, like, talking about sweets.
Yeah, but you could have a nerd a day, and it wouldn't make any difference to your diet, would it?
Yeah, just one.
Someone's that look like
I saw this
Keanu
note on
Reeves,
the
yeah.
cardboard.
Oh, After Eights.
I think the ring might belong
oh,
to
I love
me.
After Eights.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but could you describe the ring?
It's
Sure
the one
thing.
ring.
It says Sweet 16. My dad gave it to me. I think it was the only birthday of mine he remembered, or at least
Was it your
acknowledged.
16th birthday by any chance?
Yes, that's the one. I found it under the sofa when I was vacuuming. Here you are, darling.
But she did just say that she doesn't do any manual labour and doesn't lift a
Thanks.
finger, so she's kind of
Not
lying.
worth much, but it's got a certain
Maybe a
sentimental
robot
value
was
for
doing
me.
it for her.
It's a very pretty ring.
Maybe.
Yeah, it is. My dad never gave me anything pretty before or since. He must have won a poker game or something that day. You know, it's strange. I don't hate him. He's a bastard and he treated me like crap almost every single day of my life. But I don't hate him. I feel sorry for him.
Why?
Because he doesn't know
Getting
how to
deep,
love.
Pete, there's
Can't love
feelings.
anybody or anything. And because he'll be miserable every second of every minute of every day until the day he dies. God, I'm glad that life is behind me.
That was pretty deep.
I'll never have to see him again. No, that doesn't
You're
sound
you're
right.
dealing
I've
quite
made
well
a
with the
choice not to see him
emotions,
again.
I have to say.
Ever.
Well done, Kev.
I think that's it for now. We'll go see.
I remember this.
I love
thing.
this mural. Even though the motif is a little trite. I mean, fairy tale forests and magical dragons? Still, it's pretty. I wonder what happened to the artist. Probably making a bundle from cheesy fantasy calendars and book covers.
Then we need to do something
The
on
arm
that
is active, but
later.
it can't be very effective with the doors wide open like that. Still, there's always somebody around, so I guess we're safe.
Maybe we should get an alarm. Oh, did anyone see they've Ring have shown off their
Whoops!
drone camera thing again?
It's a pretty mural.
Yeah. It's a mural, we get it.
I don't know if you're gonna achieve that one.
Rust is the
Kev,
very
sorry, man.
definition of Venetian architecture. Think of San Francisco without the hills, Paris without the cafes. Venice wouldn't be the same without the rust. It would be better, not the same.
We need to do something with this.
Yes, Division is a very emotional game.
It's really not though, is it?
Mystifying
There are
contraption
emotions within
and
it.
completely absurd. What are all these valves and wheels and thingamajigs for? What grand purpose does it all serve?
True. Very true, Ellen.
Mystifying.
When a teammate dies, why,
It's a rusty old
we will keep
wheel.
your
I'd
spot
imagine
warm
it
for you,
turns the
Dark
water
Shocks.
on and off. It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high. I guess that's a pressure gauge.
Right, the pressure's too high, Pete.
It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. 100%
What?
pressure?
Now, just saying this,
That's probably Mickey's handiwork.
She's the tool
Pressure
gal around
gauges are
these
not
here
normally
parts.
on percent because that's not a lot of help, is it? What is it? Well, it's on the full. But no, but how many pressures is that? Oh, dear.
Oh. It seems the clamp served a purpose after all. What a surprise.
Under pressure.
Mystifying.
Yeah, another song toy there.
Can't remember what we have to do. I know that we need to do it to
Mystifying.
get the clamps. It'll come back to us. It'll. Oh, I remember now.
I hope it doesn't melt or anything. It's
Why
alive.
would you not just twist the wires together?
I don't know.
Is that the Sweet 16 ring? That she felt great, deep, sentimental attachment for, that she's just stuck between two wires?
Yeah. This is me just damn it.
What are we trying to do here?
Get them all like lined
Green.
up. No. Our brain's not functioning very well. There we go. We got there in the end.
So what is the red light enable of then? In aid of, sorry.
Well, I don't know.
Chewing gum?
Chewing gum.
Bandage?
What are you talking about?
To fix the leak in the pipe?
No, I can't remember. Maybe it is not letting me do anything there anymore.
Mystifying. Mystifying.
So it's not that. Is it the handle now?
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too
Pressure's
high.
too high.
There we go. Got there in the end. No. Oh, they're still coming out. Only, like, you know, the second stream in over a year. And we've already got enough for an entire album.
Oh,
There we go. We got
clicking
the
thing.
we got the clamp. We got the clamp. We did it.
I'm not leaving
Well
my
done,
gold
Bubs.
ring. Somebody's going to have to
Okay.
replace that cable eventually.
There we go. She took her ring back.
So what is the thing that we repaired and then de-repaired?
Don't know. Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay.
Just go with it. It doesn't matter. But this might be another long conversation.
That's Cortez.
I'm afraid.
He sits in the same spot almost every day. I hate to admit it, he scares me a little.
Yeah, Cortez is alright.
Is he?
Oye, señorita.
Yes?
How are you this morning, señorita bonita?
We had green mouse action.
No one else knows what you're talking about.
Oh, well, there are little mouses, toy
Mouses.
mouses,
Mice.
for the enjoyment of the said cats, and we gave some to
I'm fine. And you?
Thumper and
Sunshine and pretty señoritas
You are
to an
Ellen's
old man
cats.
like
oh,
me are
Ellen's
blues.
cats, yes.
I like my days cold and rainy.
Which reminds me, actually, give
In
me
fact,
1 second.
I think I prefer the
just
world
talk.
to be in black and white,
Just talk.
Yeah, you
Like
talk
an
for a
old movie.
second. I'm just checking something.
like all good movies. But tell me, señorita Ryan, how would you describe your perfect day?
Oh, just a perfect day. I know I have to talk now. It's strange. As soon as someone says talk, it's kind of like,
I'm
oh.
seeing if the artist who made Ellen's Christmas present that we sent to
Oh,
her
okay.
has
That's
shared
done the Instagram
the
thing.
pictures, because if she has, I'll put a link in chat and then people can see.
Flower pots.
Let's have a look.
It's been a long while.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. They're not up yet.
Lame Zors.
Not up yet. We will share them when.
Cold and rainy
I missed
like
the question, but I don't think it matters.
Está bien. We are alike, you and I. But this heat is not why you are unhappy, no? You are troubled by nightmares.
What?
What?
You want me to
You are
mute
afraid
us?
of them.
Mute
You
us
even
or
fear your
mucus?
dreams
Mute
may be
us.
real.
Who told you about my nightmares?
No one. I can tell from looking into your eyes. I see the ghosts that haunt you.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but from now on, stay the hell away from me in my personal life.
Yeah,
No puedo,
Cortez.
señorita Ryan. You have a destiny.
Destiny? I don't care what you think. Just leave me alone.
If you don't face them, I'm afraid your nightmares will continue. Soon they will appear to you even when you're awake.
You need
Ghost
some
out
serious
into
help, you
it.
know that?
We all do, April. That's the reason we are here, you and me.
That's it. I don't have to listen to this.
Perdóname. I've upset you. We didn't think you'd react this way. I hope we can talk again soon.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, you might not get much stress about that,
Think about it.
April.
And señorita, cuidado. Be careful.
What do you make of that, Pete?
Well, it was interesting how she kept saying, I don't want to listen to you, but didn't move. Normally you would walk away, wouldn't you? Oh, I like the chimney. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Hardly.
Just try and add a little bit. Oh, look, we've got a dude. Go and talk to the dude.
April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself.
There's no one there. These are just.
What? We can't talk to the dude.
No, we
Oh.
don't. We don't need to
From
talk
what
to
What
I've
about
the
been
Mr.
dude.
Dark
told, the clock
Shots?
stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
So this is still in the future. Can you
Can we
mug
mug him?
him? I thought you said that you were being British, Mr. Wapperjiff. That's not very British, is it? Bench?
Just a wooden bench.
It's just a bench.
Go and sit on the bench, have a
Oh,
sandwich.
do you know, that reminds me. Like, Tim, we didn't go and see Dog's Bench. Do you remember?
Oh,
There was a bench near the cottage, and we didn't go and find it.
No, we didn't, did we?
No.
I forgot all about that.
Oh, okay, right. So up in Manchester, you must mug people. It's the law.
The law.
Apparently. Subway, park. Excuse me, cafe. We're trying to go to the studio, right? And I think it's this way.
I know, we just chilled the fudge out, didn't we, Phil? But we did it well, I think.
And we did do it well.
And we enjoyed ourselves. And that's why we were there.
Uh-oh. Better check your wallet, Dark Shots.
Would have been warmer if I'd got
This
that
guy's
fire
out here
going.
all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting. This guy's out here all day long.
Yeah, okay, fine. Great.
Nothing adds more to the tranquility of a city park than a huge rusty iron bridge. Very cubist.
It's not iron,
Not
though,
my
is it?
style at all.
You do love pointing out
I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be.
mistakes in video games, don't you?
No, I'm just saying it's not iron, because it'd be no good if it was just iron. It's steel, which has got iron in it, which is why it goes rusty, but it's not iron.
Maybe we'll find some cogs in this game, Pete.
No, I hope not. Otherwise, I'll be pointing that shit out too.
Yeah, I know.
It's the official VAVA notice board. Only registered students are allowed to put notices up here.
Okay.
Bishop and Anne Marie.
Ironic.
He's a photography student.
Ironic.
She's in my life study class. Nice couple.
Yeah, maybe some pirate music too.
No, I've got too much to do right now. Bishop
Oh,
and Anne
April.
Marie. He's a photography student. She's in my life study class. Nice couple. That's Mary
No,
Sam,
no pirate
Bava's
music,
founding mother
because
and
we don't listen
pro-Venice
to pirate
activist
music,
back before the riots.
do we?
She was assassinated by a
Mr.
corporate
Tim.
hired gun right after the school opened some 90 years ago. The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. World renowned, prestigious, expensive,
Just
and my
basically-
future alma mater. If all goes well with the exhibition and I get my
It'd be
grant,
pirate
that is.
music.
R&B pirate. No, they're not pirate music, though, is it? It's
It
not.
is pirate
no, in
music.
all
I think
seriousnness,
maybe-
I know the joke has become that it is.
Maybe we should do a
But it's
poll.
not.
We'll do a poll. Go to YouTube, Google Dropkick Murphys, listen to a song, and then tell us, does it sound like pirate music or not?
It's not.
It is though.
It's not.
Yeah, it is though.
Which song?
Choose a song. Pete.
Somebody's thrown away a
The
rubber
most
glove.
unpiratey one.
No. Any of them, to be quite frank.
I don't think they're pirates.
Yeah, they do mention piracy in one of their
Somebody toss
songs.
out a perfectly
Piracy.
good work
Yeah, but that
crop
doesn't
with
mean
just
they're pirates.
one big
Piracy's
What a
And,
terrible,
and
terrible
in the
waste.
Dropkick Murphys t-shirt I bought you, does it or does it not have a skull on it?
It has a skull on
And
it.
does it or does it not have a pirate ship on the back of it?
It has a ship on the back of it.
It's empty.
That's not
Thanks,
that
thanks,
piratey.
Promo.
Thank you, Dark Shocks.
No, but Promo says it's definitely pirate music.
Arr. I be pirate music. Arr.
There's a really nice one here on Turner. I love his landscapes.
So just face it, Pete, you like pirate music.
I don't.
Olav's on a roll.
He does.
Again. Does that guy ever
I'm
run
concerned
out of
this
inspirational
cable's not long
energy?
enough.
Must be the cold Norwegian
You are?
winters.
I don't think this
Nothing else
cable's
to
long
do
enough.
but paint.
What a rip. Needed to be a meter.
Then why didn't you order one that was a meter? That's not a meter.
I know it's not a meter, it's 60 centimetres. But I thought I'd get it because we ended up with piles of cable where I always order cable to.
Don't
It was only
want to disturb him.
£3.49, wasn't it?
Oh, you missed the pun.
Pirate music, it's R&B. Ghost Owl, very good. Does the ship on the logo of the t-shirt have a Jolly Roger? If not, not pirate.
Oh, I don't know actually.
Unfortunately,
It does.
It does.
Yes.
But the skull is a sideward skull, not a front-on skull, and it's got a hat on it, which is not really.
But it does have crossbones.
It has got crossbones, yes.
Yeah, that's solved once and for all. Yeah, it's pirate music.
I don't think it is pirate music.
It is pirate music.
I don't think it is.
These sinks are as old as the building
there we
itself,
go.
but at least they've been renovated quite recently.
Everyone's saying it's pirate music.
Very good, Phil.
Some books on color, composition,
There you go.
and
You should have.
Well,
You
do
should
one
have.
for you.
duck hunting.
You
Duck
should have
hunting.
had that as so it said like ask paint or something rather than drink because now it just
No,
gets.
but that's what we said. Like I'm gonna change it next week to something more generic.
Oh, okay.
Because to be fair, I didn't foresee this happening.
No, I know it's strange, isn't it?
But
how
I kind of like
how
that it
happens.
did. And don't get me
Tools of
wrong, I
my
like that
trade.
it did.
The best thing about working up here is that nobody borrows my stuff.
So she has this entire space to herself.
It's nice, isn't it? It's bigger than her house.
Yeah.
Emma's really good with the holosculptor, and her imagination is so vivid. Good thing we're best friends, or I might be jealous.
Yeah, she's jealous.
Those sketchbooks belong to some of the other students who share the space.
Oh, so it's not just her.
Acrylic and oil paints. I can only think of two things more depressing than a blank canvas: death
It
and
would get
taxes.
annoying, Phil. You are absolutely correct.
I'm way past finger painting.
Yeah. We'll pick it up then, April. Come on. Let's do some shiz.
We're going to do some painting
We're going to
shiz.
do some shiz.
Oh. Death and taxis.
Taxis.
Oh, we got a little cutscene.
Little cutscene.
Numma cutscene. was quick. That wasn't much of a cutscene, was it?
An interlude.
I thought she was going to say something then.
Hiya. Emma? Hi. I didn't expect to see you
Hey
here
guys,
today.
Emma.
Me neither. Are you busy?
Nah. Well, I am. But I was about to wrap up for today anyway. Why? What's going on?
I
What's
have an
happening?
important message for you.
Yeah? From whom?
Believe it or not, girlfriend, but it's from Cortez.
Excuse me?
The weird guy. The
He said
Spanish
to tell
guy.
you that he wants to
You're
meet
not following
you.
his
These are
are
his
you?
exact words. Where children visualize their dreams.
Visualize dreams? What's that supposed to mean?
Me? I was hoping you would know.
Yeah, I kind of forgot how slow the walking animations were.
Did he say anything else?
No, that was it. Why does he want to meet you? Oh, don't tell me. You guys are having a secret love affair.
Oh, yeah. We're eloping and flying to Africa tonight. It's all been happening so fast. My heart's aflutter.
How romantic. I couldn't imagine a better catch than Senor Cortez, the Latin lover.
Poor Cortez.
Poor Cortez. He's
Did he
just been...
talk to you about nightmares?
No. Why?
I don't know. It's just... my dreams are really starting to bother me.
There you go again with dreams. You're obsessing, April. They're just dreams. Sometimes a banana is just a banana.
Sometimes
a
a banana
banana.
is just a banana. But when is
Cigar.
a banana not a banana?
Cigar? What do you mean cigar?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, not a banana.
I prefer bananas.
Whatever. The point is, you're reading too much into your dreams. I'm sure they're perfectly logical.
Even a talking dragon? Is a talking dragon logical?
Especially a talking dragon? You had a dream about a dragon? Okay, that's not logical. That's just silly. Still, this ought to be interesting. Go on.
Well, there was a dragon.
It was a dragon.
I think we established that already. You had a dream about a dragon.
Not just any dragon, though.
A talking dragon.
Yep, we've been through that. Talking dragon covered. What did it say?
She. It was a she, a female dragon.
What, you could tell from the skirt, high heels, and lipstick?
Don't mock me, Emma. She said something to me. Something about being the mother of the future.
She probably said time to get up and go to
Pete
school,
looks
April.
shocked.
If you don't want to take my dreams seriously, I'll just stop telling you about them.
Why
Is
would you
that a
take that
promise?
seriously?
Like you're in any position to make fun of my dreams? Have you looked at your sculptures lately?
Dragon.
Oh, that's low. I'd punch you out if I wasn't so hungry. You want to go get some lunch at the Fringe?
I'll drop by after I clean up around here.
They're
I'll be here
best
for a while,
friends.
so bye.
Emma is a little rude, yes. But at the same time, she was talking to her about a talking dragon, so...
Yeah, no, that's April. That was Emma. Wait for it. Oh my god! Ah!
Okay. That was not a dream, I think.
Why is the holographic doings trying to get her?
It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition.
Yeah, that's true, Dark Shocks.
Do you know what? I'm gonna save it just because.
Saving.
Yeah. So, that thing, the white box, it
Has caused a lot of problems.
Yeah, but apparently, if you press Y on the keyboard.
Or no, if you don't want to.
Yeah, obviously.
It's a YN situation.
Right. Okay, we're going to the Fringe. Hold on, go back in there.
We're going back in. Just left.
Nice. Very Van Goghish, with just a hint of Munch.
There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Very
Yeah.
Van Goghish.
No,
nice hair color.
Dark shop.
Oh, and now, yeah. It caused us a few problems this morning, and then we were getting messages about surface something or other.
Yeah,
I don't know.
some part of it don't work.
Subway, bridges. Let's go to the bridges.
The non-iron bridges, I assume.
Bridges. And then the fringes up there.
Is that guy with a gun?
Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport?
He's going to shoot him in the face. No.
You said that you wanted guns, and there are guns.
Do we get a gun?
Is that what you can think about, Pete? Seriously.
Not the only thing I can think about, but
What else can you think about, Pete?
Nobody
I'm hungry.
knows.
Are you? Oh, is that because you only had a salad?
I don't think I've ever seen anybody pass through that door. Isn't that peculiar? And if I was Nancy Drew, I might actually care. Rusty pipes. They're hundreds of years old, installed way back when Venice was an industrial area. See, I know some local history.
She does, you know.
It amazes me why backpackers
The
flock to
dragon is
Newport.
good.
You'd
There must be a
think they have
baddie
the good
dragon, though,
sense to
right?
stick to India, Australia, and the near-Earth colonies.
Or we could just shoot the other people with guns.
We're going to have a little chat with Charlie in a moment.
Complimentary
with Charlie.
candy for paying customers only. Stan has a habit of taking it out of your salary if you, get the munchies.
We
I'm
need
sure
one,
Stan
don't
won't
we?
notice if I dig gently into his supply. He's got crates of these in the back.
Did you nomp some candy?
Excuse me.
GTA Longest Journey. Yeah, I'd play that too. Nancy Drew games. What are the Nancy Drew
God,
games?
it's awful. It
Like-
tastes like mouthwash.
Sort of like detective games.
Oh, okay.
Nancy Drew is a detective. Or did you not know that?
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that. And then, if I'm right, can we do that over there? Is that right? It's not right. Okay. Not quite yet. There yet with that one.
That's my good friend Charlie. He was the first person I met when I came to Venice, and I love him dearly. As a friend.
Look, he's kind of see-through.
He's see-through, isn't he? Oh.
Hi, Charlie.
April, nice to see you, girl.
Very good,
You know, I
Phil.
came to wake you this morning, but you'd already left. Early bird catches the worm.
No, early bird finishes the damn painting on time.
So, note to self, send Ellen more toy mice. Same fruit, see-through bugs with your version. Okay. Well, I don't remember any of these bugs when I played this. Like on my laptop when I bought it. Like, however long ago that was. Although I do have my original disc.
You do?
I do, yeah. Somewhere in the boxes in the loft.
We get him out.
Yorkshire puddings and Bovril.
Have you seen Cortez around?
Puddings.
You got Yorkshire
As a
puddings
matter of
tomorrow.
fact,
Got Yorkshire puddings
I
tomorrow. I've
have.
got roast dinner tomorrow.
And he was
Hype.
asking for you.
He asked about me?
Yeah, where you were.
Oh,
He
graphical
asked me
okay.
enhancer
for you.
thingies.
I told him to give it to Emma,
Didn't know that.
that she would be more likely to bump into you.
I got it, but I have no idea what it means.
Well, this is kind of how I
Jazz can be a
remember it to
little
look. Like when I
strange.
played it back in the day.
What year did this come
I
out?
can't remember.
Was this before or after the Tomb Raider?
Why don't you have a look?
Because I think
you know
she
where he
looks
was
very
going?
Tomb Raider-esque.
No, but he seemed interested in that poster next to
1999?
the
We'll have a
jukebox.
look, shall we?
They put it up
Promo.
earlier today.
Longest journey.
I'm trying to think when I played it in relation to sort of life events, but
Longest journey home.
no,
Is it?
that's the long journey. Yeah, that's Wrong game, Pig.
No, it's
Wrong game.
autocorrect. I hate it when it does that.
What poster did you say he was interested in?
The one right next to the jukebox.
Do you have any idea where kids would be able to, visualize their dreams?
2001. Yeah,
I
so
don't think
this was
that's it,
first.
Charlie.
Okay, fair plays.
Then I don't know.
Thanks.
Right, okay.
Anytime, April.
How's
How's
it
that
going
going
today?
today?
Aside from the trouble with the plumbing, everything's been peaceful. Emma's here with Marcus and Isabel.
Oh,
Other than that,
there's a lot of
it's been a
talking.
quiet morning.
Even I'm saying that now.
Everyone must be home out of the sun, yeah?
Or on holiday?
Perfect time for it
I
too.
think it's like
The
one
city's
thing
just
if you haven't
boiling in
played the
July,
game before,
and it gets even
like
hotter
kind
in
of sitting
August.
and listening to
You should
the
have stayed out
story.
in the country
Yeah.
until
But
the
if you've played it
autumn, girl.
before,
It's cooler
so-
out there, yeah?
Yeah, I know this.
It's cold outside. It's no good. That's not
I
what
think
it
I
says.
prefer this heat to the heat I got at home.
You're safe now, yeah? We take care of you, April.
You do. I'm lucky.
Very good, Phil.
Not luck. You're a good person. And you deserve
I
good
think it's
friends.
New Venice, isn't it?
You help me out
No,
when
it's
I'm in a
Venice.
state.
It's
yeah?
just Venice. Oh, okay. So, yeah.
Always
no,
in a
maybe
good
right.
mood,
We're all
Charlie.
Yeah, but you never know. You're there if I ever need you. I,
I
know
think it's
that.
like the name of a town in.
Newport. We're in Newport.
You doing anything special tonight?
Yes, we are.
Working. I should really be at rehearsal, but I need the money.
Have you got them
I'm
all
going
yet?
home for a week before school starts
Ellen?
in September.
Right, you told me. Well, that's great. It's been years since your last trip home, right?
Yeah, right. You remember well, girl. 4 years. My father and I, well,
Seems to be
we
a
haven't been
theme.
on good terms.
You
since
only,
I
you
left.
only end up in Newport, Venice.
I know how that feels.
If you've had a rowdy old
Isn't
man.
it such a cliche, though? I don't look forward to seeing him again, but it will be nice to be back with the rest of the family, especially my sisters, you know, and my mom.
Mind if I ask you a few
More
questions, Charlie?
questions.
Why would I mind, girl?
More
Ah,
questions.
What's your
workers.
take on Cortez?
Yeah, that's sad.
Why do you want
Can I
to
have some
talk
more
about
time off, Ellen?
Cortez?
Just say, like, I've
don't
got
know
the
him that well.
Pokemons to catch. I'm
He's
afraid
been
I can't
around
fit
for
this
as
in
long
this
as I can
week.
remember, but I really never talked to the man.
Do you think he's as crazy as some people say?
No, he's not crazy. Just a little eccentric. He doesn't give a donkey's ass what people think or say about him. And that's cool. I don't know.
Blues.
I have a feeling there's a lot more to Cortez than what he wants us to believe.
Yeah, I guess
That
next
man
week is
has had
kind of
an
like the
eventful
first
life,
real
I'm
week,
sure.
isn't it?
Is it?
First full week back
Yeah.
at work. Christmas is over. New Year's over.
Anything else that comes to mind about Cortez?
What else? I don't know what to tell you, girl. When he's not talking about books, he talks about old movies. He loves the classics, calls them real art.
Okay, now I've remembered where Cortez is.
Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you, Ellen? Yes.
What
Unexpected
was it
days
about
off
me that
are
made you
some
want
of
to
the
be my
best.
friend, Charlie?
Everything, girl. You're a sweet peach.
Yes,
No,
you
it's
know.
true. I liked you from the very beginning. When you first came into the cafe with a suitcase in each hand, lost and bewildered.
God, thanks for reminding me. I was such a country bumpkin.
No, everyone who comes to Venice looks like that, girl. This is the village of the damned, don't you know?
The Village of the Damned.
How long have you known Emma?
I met Emma about a year ago when she started studying at Vava. She moved into the room just opposite mine, and we became friends almost immediately. I like her a lot, and the two of you are the best friends I've ever had.
Thanks, Charlie. The same goes for me. Did you ever tell Emma that?
Yeah, I told her, and she jokes about it. That's just Emma.
Oh,
I know she
Emma.
appreciates me telling her, though.
That Emma.
I know. She's a one.
She's a nightmare, isn't she?
Does Emma's behavior ever worry you?
She can seem a little out of control from time to time, but she's smarter than people give her credit for. I think she's able to take good care of herself. She's a brilliant
Oh,
artist.
so much talking.
Her sculptures are inventive and beautiful.
I know. Sometimes I'm in awe. They just don't seem to match her personality.
She's a deep person, but she hides it well. She's more comfortable being a ditzy teenager than a professional artist. But around the two of us, sometimes she lets the disguise drop. I love her when she does that.
Do you like living in Venice?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
It's never. What's the time, Melanie?
What's the time in Canada?
11.
Yet. I don't know if I ever will.
Just gone.
Venice is like a college campus.
Have you had
There
breakfast
are so
yet?
many young people here from all over the world. And the mix of nationalities and ideologies.
That is
and
true,
ethnicities
Kev.
is refreshing and inspiring. The fact that we're also right in the middle of one of the great cities on earth is just a bonus.
But then technically
Newport,
this is
whatever you
lunchtime
want,
then, isn't
at
it?
least
So
it's
you're
alive.
allowed to
And there's
do
always something going on.
to do the
It's not an
alcohol.
empty stomach.
Yeah, Venice is my kind of place. And I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. At least not as long as all my friends are living here.
What about you, Charlie?
Yeah, what about you,
What
Charlie?
about me?
Yeah? When was the last time you talked about yourself?
I don't talk
It's
about
because he
myself,
wants you
girl.
to talk
You
about
know
him,
that.
April.
Still, I'd like to talk about you for a bit.
If you
Guys,
want.
so it was lovely to have
just
you
in
here for a
general,
little
or
while.
is there anything in
Hope it
particular
goes
you wanna
well with
know?
Elden Ring.
Yes. Have much fun with it, Elden
Yeah.
Ring. Good to see you again. Hope your rest of your weekend is good.
What's your biggest dream?
A dark stage, a packed auditorium, and a single spotlight. Dancing, girl, don't you know? I'm a good dancer, but I need to be among the best to make it out in the real world. So I'll keep studying and I'll keep working as a waiter to support my studies. Just
Starting
like
to
you.
think that this might not have been the best game to choose.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I kind of forgot how much conversation is in it.
How did you end up in Venice?
Ah.
And like I said, it's one
there wasn't
thing if
much
you've kind of
professional
not
training
experienced the
available
story
dancers.
before,
And my
but
father,
trying to
he was not happy about my
experience
choice of
it while
career.
having
He
a
wanted me to work in the
conversation
factories like
and
him and his
knowing
father.
kind
Out
of the
here in
story
Venice,
is a little
everyone's
bit
got
weird.
their own dreams, and people are supportive of each other no matter how crazy those dreams might be.
We should have bought
dream isn't
Peter's Plays.
crazy
We
at
should have
all,
made Pete
Charlie.
play it.
You're
I don't
already
know
halfway
much
there.
about it. Or well,
But
no,
I still
I don't know
have a
anything about
long
it.
way to go.
But the way you're talking about
You're right,
it
girl.
means I don't
can
think
make
I want
it
to
if I
play it.
work hard enough. So can you. Because we're both just so damn talented.
They are talented.
Are you happy working here at the cafe?
We make decent money, if that's what you mean. I don't want to be a bartender for the rest of my life, obviously. But yeah, I'm happy I have a job. And you work here too, so I get to hang out with my friend, right?
If it wasn't for that, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Hard work and lousy pay. The hours are flexible, and like you said, I get to hang out with you and my other friends.
Have
That's all I
I
wanted to
played the
know, Charlie.
Spider-Man games? No, I haven't.
Okay.
I have not.
Could I ask you a few more questions about yourself?
I think I watched you play them.
If
Or
you're
one
interested.
of them. Kev?
That's all I wanted to know, Charlie.
There we go.
Okay.
We're done.
Thanks, Charlie.
At least with Charlie.
I have to get going,
There we
Charlie.
go.
Take care, alright? Remember, you're supposed to get paid today. Stan's not gonna remember unless you bug him about it.
Yeah, but like, I remember like really enjoying this and enjoying the amount of story when I played it the first time. And I still like, if I was sitting here playing it on my own, I would still enjoy it. But it's a very different experience, like doing it on stream.
Right.
That's what I mean.
My boss, Stan. A hard man with a soft... Nah. He's just a callous bastard.
I heard that.
I knew that.
But who knows? Once we get through the initial introduction bit,
I...
Pete and Vampire Survivors.
Are you? I don't
I
want
need
my
to find the
employees
game
work 24
to
hours
play.
a day. Go,
I
get
bought a
sleep.
couple of games in the Steam sale, so
But I'm
maybe we can
just-
get something out of
That
them.
woman, do I have to babysit you?
Trombone
It's
Champ.
nice to see you too, Stanley.
No, I'm not working today. I just came by to...
Oh, don't ever say those two words when I'm around. I don't think my horse can take it.
I think you might have some more requests there, Pete.
I don't.
That's funny.
I don't know about
Working
trombone
and
champ. I don't know.
You don't know what that is either. do
No,
you?
I'm assuming it's some sort of
Damn, I
tromboning
get creeps
simulator.
even when I say them.
I'd like to get paid.
Damn woman, don't you know I got a migraine already? Paid? God damn it. Why'd they have to make that word sound so obscene? Listen, why don't you leave
Would he
old
now?
Stan alone,
Would he?
huh?
Would he now?
You make me feel
You think I'd be a
whole
good
lot
tromboner?
better.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll have a look at it, and then I'll make a decision for a laters. Right, but I can promise nothing.
You really know how to rub it in. God damn it. Yeah, all right. You got your timesheet?
Maybe.
We haven't got it, have we?
Christ, that's an intelligent answer. How about finding out if you do
I
before
got
you
a
bother
ruse.
me again, huh?
You do remember?
That
You
sound
don't
like a
remember.
plan we can agree
No,
on.
I don't remember. We'll carry on.
Rev
for
Raptor
now.
fan, hello.
It's
How you
original.
doing? Happy New
Almost
Year,
200 years
etc.,
old.
etc.
I don't know. That looks like a replica to me. A good replica, but still.
Yeah, we're all good.
It took some
So
convincing.
slowly, well,
but
it's the
Stan finally
second
agreed to put the
stream.
jukebox on free
Second
play.
stream of the year,
I'll just choose a
which
track
is
at random.
new to us because we haven't done it for so long. But yeah, we're okay. How are you?
Roma Gallery presents Growing Pains, an exhibition by and for kids and teenagers.
There we go.
Could this be what Cortez was talking about? Where
That's where we need
kids
to go.
visualize their dreams? I think this may be it. Where's the Roma Gallery located? It's a poster ad for an exhibition
Yeah,
called
yeah,
Growing
yeah.
Pains. Complimentary student pass. Cool. I like anything
There
that's
is no
complimentary.
rubber duck. No, there is duck action, isn't there? There is.
never say
we
no
didn't
to a
do that puzzle
complimentary
yet, though,
ticket.
did we?
Because we don't have what we need just yet.
83 was a fine year. I was.
Do you really want to, you really want people to...
Christ, I was. I think I was
Fresh
about.
bread.
I don't want to say.
Love
things,
the
but I
food in
was.
this
It's up to you.
We have a
But you
great kitchen.
revealing your age.
I am old though.
Tom's Follies.
He was born in 83. Oh, okay.
Right. So,
That's well, Emma's friend, really. Marcus. He's a
I don't know
Vava
if you
student
have
as
to
well.
talk to Emma.
We have to talk to
When
him.
she's not working or out on a date, Emma's always hanging out here.
We have
Just
an
like me,
83,
really.
the year of 83
Like
crew in
us.
full effect. Hype.
Settle this one for us, April. When did Royndale release Sidetracked?
72.
04, right after the Morning Star exile, those sons of bitches.
With blood on their boots. Yeah. Told you so, Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus. Idiot.
You said 03.
I was closer than you. 07, and you call yourself a fan.
I don't.
Did you speak with Zach today?
Why?
Yeah.
He was upset. Called you a stuck-up bitch.
He what? You gotta be kidding me. I wasn't even that rude to him.
We should have been ruder.
You think so? So that even if you came crawling to his door, he wouldn't give you the time of day. Said you called him an asshole.
Oh,
Did we?
God. I really don't know
Oh, we must
when
have
to
done.
shut my mouth.
But he
do
was an
I?
arsehole.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, so there
Who
we go.
cares?
then.
It's Zach. He hates you, so what? No great loss.
That's true.
So what else is going on? What are you doing this afternoon?
I'm trying to
Saving
find my
the world.
timesheet, actually.
Oh, yeah,
Actually,
timesheets.
I came by to see if I could find Cortez.
What's with you
Well,
and this
we
guy?
know where
You'd
Cortez
rather
is, but we
spend
can't
time
get
with
there
him
unless
than
we use the
us?
subway, and I'm
Exactly.
assuming that we need money.
I was wondering if the guy in the black is a
Don't look
vicar.
at me.
Yeah,
actually.
that's.
I don't know
but
anything
I
except what I
think
already
it's
told you.
more that
Ask Charlie. He
his
spoke
neck
with
is
Cortez
see
earlier.
through, so the white of the or the lighter shade of the window is coming through his
So
neck.
this is what I like about promo. He's looking constantly.
Detail.
Yeah, the
Detail.
What are you doing? Staying here. What else?
attention.
I'm meeting a friend later, but that's not until 9. We're waiting for Isabel, and then we're gonna eat. But I guess you're not hungry.
No.
Figures. I don't know why I even bother asking.
Who's this friend you're meeting later?
Yes, I agree.
Don't
Yeah, he is,
tell
actually.
me it's that guy you were
Maybe
out
he's
with
had
last
a
night.
terrible shotgun
Are
shooting
you gonna tell
accident.
me I shouldn't get involved with men like him?
No, of course not. I'm not your... You don't need me to tell you that, Emma.
Well, I wish you would, because you're right. I shouldn't. He's a bastard. But he's so cute and charming and, you know, very good in bed.
They aren't
I just
actually
can't help
spotlights.
myself. But he's not a keeper. Don't worry about that. It's just this thing. Just a fling.
Oh, here we go.
Mind
more
if I ask you
questions.
some questions, Emma?
Like, I don't tell you everything that's going on anyway. Of course you can ask me questions. Like, duh.
Duh.
What's your, take on Cortez?
My take on Cortez. What's that? Like a
I'm so
diplomatic
tempted to
way
kind
of
of go
saying
click,
what
click,
the
click,
F
click,
is this
click,
guy's
click, click.
glitch?
But trying to be
Sure. Let's
respectful.
go with that one.
Of those
You know,
Yeah.
I think
reading
Cortez is a
text
barrel
that
of
we're
laughs,
talking over.
in a good way. Everybody thinks they got him all figured out, you know?
She's still
like he's
around.
The resident weirdo. But I
She's
know that
asleep
just ain't
over
true.
there at the
I've talked with
moment.
Cortez, and the guy is brilliant.
Unfortunately,
weird,
the
yeah,
Zelda
and
cams
he's
are
up in
not
the
set up
clouds,
yet.
and I think he believes
Otherwise,
in
I
aliens,
would
which is cool. But
live
he's
cam the
smart.
Zelda cat. But
I mean, I'm not talking professor smart here. I'm talking real life, seen it all,
It
been
would be
there, done
vaccine.
that, smart. Useful smart.
It's on the list. What is it on,
Experienced
Pete?
Smart.
The what
And,
board?
I gotta tell
the,
you, the
what
guy's
was it?
cultured.
The doodad board.
Ask him about anything: art, music, movies, books. He's
Duran
current
Duran
on most
Duran
topics,
board? The-
which scares me
what was it?
because it seems he's always
Kanban.
just, I don't know, hanging
Kanban board.
around
What is
doing
the
nothing.
fudge is a Kanban?
He rarely goes anywhere.
Board that I showed you earlier.
And it's
Oh,
like
it was a Trello
he's
or
waiting for
something.
something.
That's just the name of the
someone.
company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe Jerry Garcia.
I suppose I'm still
Bad.
doing it.
No, I don't think he's a doper.
Really?
Listen to
Oh, it's
the
because
guy.
the
What he
crypto
says
bot
may
followed
sound a
us.
little
That's
out
why.
there, but the way he says it, no, he's not on Amethyst, that's for sure. And one more thing, he is cute.
He's what?
Cute.
Emma, he's like 60.
Did you ever see
Right?
his eyes?
And someone in
Those
their
are
60s
not the
can't be
eyes of an
cute?
old man. And so what if
I'm
he's
cute,
60?
right?
He's
You're
better
looking
looking than
good for
most of the guys
60.
I date, and so much nicer.
I like to think so.
Then I think you've been swimming in the shallow end of the gene pool for too long, Emma. I
Yeah,
mean,
Emma.
come on, a 60-year-old screwball with a ponytail and an exotic accent.
It's the ponytail that does
Hello?
it.
Well, we'll see.
Did you
you
see
speak with Charlie
Charlie?
today?
Yeah, for a few minutes. Why?
Nothing. Just wondered is all.
April, did
Okay.
he say anything to you at all?
About what?
About, nothing. I mean, I don't know anything. Which isn't true because I don't lie, but he... Ugh, forget it. If we were having this
remember this
conversation in a
bit.
movie, I'd be going like... Shit, girl, get your act together, open your eyes! But I don't think that's a good idea. Not in real life. Because real life has a nasty habit of hurting people's feelings.
What happened there? I don't.
Oh, Charlie's in love with April.
Did you
April
finish your
doesn't
sculpture for the
realise it.
exhibit?
Pretty much. I'm happy with it, and I know that if I go back and keep working on it, I'll just kill it. So I think I'll leave it alone. You?
You know what? Don't ask. I'm praying it'll finish itself one of these days.
Sure. Could happen. It could so happen.
Right, got your
But I
dark
wouldn't count
shots.
on it.
I'll have it ready in time.
Yes, you will, or I'll kick your ass so hard that you'll...
Okay, I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
it. I
Come
got
on, wrap
it.
it up, girls.
Thanks
Wrap
for
it
the
up.
That was
inspiration.
good. The way that she cut
Thanks,
her off,
Emma.
because normally when they do cutting off,
Thanks for
There's
what?
a
there's a
For talking
pause,
to you?
and that's not how it
Girlfriend, what
works,
the
is it?
hell is the matter with you? Snap out of it.
There is a pause.
I have a couple of more questions.
Do we?
Yes, Inspector?
Are we now going to go through the Emma
That's it.
questions? No, we're good.
I gotta run.
Yeah.
See
we
you
need to go
around,
find our
stranger.
timesheet.
Timesheet.
Can't remember where the timesheet is.
Where you left it.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
What's up, people?
Do you have any idea where I can find the Roma Gallery?
In Roma.
Roma Gallery?
Please
I
say
seem
in
to
Roma.
remember the name from somewhere, but no, sorry.
No.
They have a poster next to the jukebox advertising an exhibit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember they put up that poster. The address must be written down somewhere, yeah? Did you check?
Did we check? Oh, excuse me.
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Sure.
Thanks,
No.
Charlie. I'll see you later.
Later.
Yeah. Right, okay. So we need to get to the gallery. So if I keep pressing the wrong button.
It's the address. The gallery's located near the Watertown
Right.
Bridge.
It's never got the address.
It's all the way over in West Venice, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to catch the Metro Line subway to get there.
We are. So I'm just gonna try and get on the subway and see what she says.
Oh, do we need certain she's to get on
Well, I'm
a train?
assuming we need money. Like I said, it's been a
The
while
old
since
get on a
I've got
train, want goods, money.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So we shall see.
I'm gonna nip off for a second.
I'm gonna go for
East
a little
Venice.
quick break in a
There
moment.
are,
Oh,
I
okay.
think, 3 subway stops in Venice, including this one.
Just to stretch my legs. I've been sitting here for
2 hours.
2 hours. Need to stretch. Right. Yeah, lunch
cam.
Oh, it's been a while.
Uh-oh. I have to get scanned. Jumping gates.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Let's see. According to the instructions, I push a button with a stylized hand, wave my cash card in front of the round thingy, and then stand still for a few seconds. Good. I can stand still.
Well done, April.
I'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
But it might not let us do it because we might not have enough money on the card.
I'm sorry, but the fare is
There we
$15.
go.
You have $1 left on your cash card. This message was brought to you by the
There we
Bacamba
go.
Mercer Company. Company. The future spells Bacamba Mercer.
Spells? Oh, as in the future spell, right.
Enough money on my card. I have to remember to get paid for last week's work at the cafe.
Right, so we got to find the timesheet.
Yeah, we do. So we
The
just come back
timesheet
up to
is
the
important.
surface. I'm gonna do another save because
Saving.
yeah, just there we go. Return, and then what we will
Hello.
do? Oh, that don't look good, does it? Wonder what happens if we. Ah, there we go. It's fine. Whew. A little bit worried about this game. It's a bit flaky.
Yeah, it is well flaky.
I'm a bit worried it's going to crash and we're going to lose progress, but we'll keep going. It's all good.
It's all good in the
but
hood.
yeah, we're just going to have a quick little break.
2-second lunge,
Yeah,
and we will return.
yeah, not long.
Not long.
We'll be back soon. We're back again. And while we were away,
we have noticed that some wonderful people have done some wonderful things.
We have.
Yeah. So, Thunder and Darkshocks, you wonderful people.
Uh-huh.
We will update the ticker, but
Yeah.
no, the ticker post
The
haste.
ticker.
But it's at a very basic ticker level
Yes,
at the moment.
it is.
So thank you very much.
Yeah. So the I can't update the ticker on the fly at the moment because when I do, it changes the size of the box because some things in OBS have changed.
And we haven't got a red random yet.
I need to figure out how to change it without the size of the box changing.
But it will be changed.
But it will be changed. And at some point we'll get the donations alert set up as well. The only reason why we haven't done it is because Game Blast Special Effect haven't released their Game Blast 23 resources yet. So they're still showing us Game Blast 22.
Which ain't no good.
So that's why. Oh, there you go. That was good timing. Thanks, Botzors. Oh, no, it was Ellen. Thank you,
Yeah, it was
Ellen.
Ellen.
Thank you, Ellen. But yeah, like Darkshocks and Thunder, thank you.
Thank you very much indeed.
And we know Thunder's gone off for some sleep, so we will send him a message.
Send him a message in a bit.
Well, right. Longest journey.
Longest journey.
Longest journey. It's
Longest
proving
journey.
to be quite
And
long.
in other news, the cable I bought is indeed too short. So I'll have to order another one. And yes, and a very big thank you for Ellen for other reasons as well.
She's the mod with the most. That she just is. Like, no offence to Phil, but Phil, you're a slacker. Ellen does all the work.
Yeah. Slacker.
Right, where are we going now? We need to find timesheets. So, let's go back to the boarding house.
The boarding house?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't
No,
a.
there's
If
no-
you haven't,
no
you should.
pressure
I
at
mean,
all.
we appreciate all donations, but you don't have to do it.
No.
It's not. Home move goals. We're moving. Needs to save. Where are you moving?
That's important stuff to save for. Border house. He just wants to get his name added to the ticker.
Yeah,
he's got a
to
few
do
more
a few more
muggies.
wallets.
Get a few more wallets, he'll be fine. Lancashire. Like, forgive my lack of knowledge, but how far away is that from Manchester? Like, I'm terrible at geography. I have no.
Because they're unsuspecting.
Are they richer in Lancashire? Yeah. Is that why? All in the northwest. Okay, so is it not too far then from where you are now? Or? Right.
Cost of living, everyone's skin everywhere, right?
Yeah. So this is really boring adult chat. Sorry, but like Pete and I were really lucky, right? So just before cost of living started, we were able to renew our mortgage deal, and we got a pretty sweet deal for like 10 years, right? And then like about 2 weeks later, everything broke, and then we went to return to my hairdresser, and like he was telling us how much his mortgage payments had gone up.
Yeah, we got
and
away with
damn,
that.
like damn, we like touch wood. We were so lucky. All right, I think we need to go to Promo's new place for our housewarming.
Oh yeah, well, no, it's not that, but yeah, we appreciate that we're
Totally,
fortunate
like
with the timing.
we're very aware of how lucky we were.
Yes.
Right. Timesheet anywhere?
I worry
Number,
about the
number,
exhibition
number,
coming up.
time
I worry about
sheet.
the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. Shelves.
Thanks for that, April. Awesome.
I'm part of the should be reading more but life's too short generation.
Oh.
We embrace our illiteracy. The last book I read was How to Seduce the Man of Your Dreams. Now, if I can just find a man to dream about, I'll be all set.
Charlie. Is it might be at the college, maybe.
My suitcase. Bunch of useless old drawings. An empty cardboard box. That's so not interesting.
Oh, Pete is the man.
I am a man to dream about, or I have nightmares about, depending on your point of view, I guess.
All right,
What's
so
your
my
point of
wardrobe's
view?
sort of chic deficient, but I can't afford to be
Don't know
cutting
if
edge.
it's wise to say it
Useful,
on stream.
practical, and cheap
It'll be
is my shopping
recorded.
mantra. When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of an ocean liner and fill it with
Okay.
clothes for $1 million. It's real wood.
Okay. Does anyone actually eat avocado toast? It sounds gross.
What is avocado on toast?
Yeah, like mushed up.
Yeah, Tom does it at work. It looks rank.
Yeah. But I don't like avocado, so. Right. Now. If I can remember. Hotspot. Well, I can assure you that we do definitely don't eat avocados in this house.
I will indeed.
So,
Tim.
this story is for Tim, but I think everyone else will find it funny. What did you send me a picture of this week, Pete? And it's nothing rude. Before you get your minds out of the gutters, like, what did you send a photograph of?
My lunch.
And what was your lunch, Pete?
It was a nice avocado, tomato, and various other green things salad.
And what was my reply to your photo? It was bollocks. That's Tom's lunch, not yours. And was I right?
You was right.
There we go.
The grill is almost completely submerged in that, and I use this term quite liberally, liquid.
The chain.
Oh, you love the smoked salmon. You're all
Yeah,
about
that
the smoked salmon.
Yeah, we got the chain. Yeah, beans on toast is great.
Yeah, I can't do beans on toast.
It's a plastic-coated clothesline.
Oh, look, Ellen loves the smoked salmon tea. Yeah, like I could. Your mum bought some smoked salmon, didn't she? We had a little party for Ethan on New Year's Eve because it was the first New Year's Eve that he's had with us. And your mum did smoked salmon, and I kind of sat there and ate it all. Like she was like, I was gonna save some of that and like wrap it up for you so you could take it home for lunch tomorrow. It was like, no, it's all gone.
That ain't happening. And it was a whole salmon as well. Then salmons are big.
Was not. Yeah, spaghetti hoops is just as bad as beans on toast. Right. So let's go back to the school and see if the timesheet is there.
They really knew how to design tacky.
It's not on the notice board, is it?
It's a pretty mural.
Maybe. Did I miss it
I
earlier?
don't know. I'm just asking.
No, cheese on toast. Wrong.
Cheese on toast is
Common
the
room, duty,
business.
San Francisco. I'd love to go there someday.
It's the cheese thing,
Someday
though, isn't
soon,
it?
hopefully.
No.
There's a show where a guy only ate spaghetti hoops.
Oh no. Do you know, it's just like the sauce that beans and spaghetti hoops are in, like turns my stomach. Like the smell of it. Just ugh.
I don't know what a British store would sell, if I'm honest.
A
What's
British store.
that they wouldn't have in Canada.
Marmite.
Nah, they got Marmite, haven't they?
Yeah,
Jaffa cakes, Bovril, all right, Yorkshire pudding, yeah, all right, yeah.
There
yeah.
we go. No, avoid spaghetti hoops. Rank. Spaghetti hoops are wrong. Tea and biscuits.
I know when I was very little.
There's the duck, look.
Bon voyage, ducky!
It's like plastic duck simulator, look.
In a pixel form.
Yeah. Oh, Iron Brew is good, but you have to get kind of old school Iron Brew.
Yeah.
New Iron Brew is not great. Like
Apparently
you
it's
need
not
the
as
E
good.
numbers and the sugar.
Where is the duck gone? Is that it now?
Nope, the duck is coming back. We are not done with the duck.
It's a rubber ducky. It looks disturbingly familiar. But how the heck did it get all the way over here?
On the water source.
Oh, now this is like some really like this stupid puzzle, isn't it?
We've got to re-inflate the duck.
No, well, yeah, you do, don't? Yes, you do. Actually, thanks, Pete. That was what that was for. She put the plaster over it already. She has.
It's a band-aid. How did that get there? Last I remember, the seagull had pecked a hole in the duck. Weird.
I'll see what I can do, Tim. What kind of jobs are in demand over there? Prime Minister Frosty.
Frosty,
Hi.
like,
How are
hello.
you?
Happy New Year. How you doing?
And Mare as well.
Oh, yes.
And Chives. What jobs are in demand?
What jobs are in demand? There are lots of jobs in there. We have a thing here now where we've got too many jobs and not enough people to do them. So
that's what I like to hear. Mare's asleep
Extremely
and he's
hungover.
hungover. Love it. I take it Friday nights are back at the pub then. Oh look, it's your mum again. Pete's mum's been sending us so many messages this week.
basically, she's had a cataracts done. So she had her last one done Thursday, and now she's like, "Wow, my eyes are working."
I can't remember what you need to do here.
A fancy do.
Oh, okay.
What, like the full tux?
Oh, is it like a belated Christmas thing? Yeah, we need to go to. I didn't want to come here. I want to go to the college. No, not there. Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. Phil, did you go to the Christmas do at work, or did you not bother in the end? Oh, okay.
Are you still COVID
Fingers
free?
crossed.
Yeah,
that
it's
you
not good
haven't.
fun, man.
No,
So
it's not.
try and keep away from it.
We
if you
caught
can.
it at a wedding.
Yeah.
A couple of months ago.
And it sucked balls.
Yeah, it wasn't good. Like, not as scary as you kind of hype it up in your mind, but it was horrible.
I think but what we caught would have been a lesser version of COVID.
Yeah.
Right?
No, no, but your mind kind of like.
Digital marketing, yeah.
Mm. True, you might be.
Yeah, you might be one of the people that
symptomatic.
brushed it off, right?
Oh, don't DevOps. Yeah, DevOps. Actually, it is a fair point. IT, everyone's asking for
Model
DevOps at the
makers.
moment. So Frosty agrees. Frosty and I have had conversations about DevOps too. Right. Where's his flipping timesheet? To be fair, Ellen, the exam, there's a DevOps exam that you can take, and it's pretty easy. You will need to study for it. Like, you couldn't go into it blind. You wouldn't be able to guess the answers, but it's a good one.
Those sketchbooks belong acrylic and oil paints.
Oh, maybe it's not here.
Some books on color.
Where's the timesheet?
Composition and some books on color. Some books on color.
Some books on colour, some books on colour, some books on colour.
Where have we put this flipping timesheet? I honestly can't remember. We will let her explain that. Oh, there you go. Right line above. She has explained it.
Is this a walkthrough moment where you want me to?
No, not yet.
Right,
No,
okay.
we're not there yet. Trying to think where I'm going. A lot of books. I can't think where the timesheet would be.
Where you left it. Gonna do it again.
I know.
Cracking joke. I don't think that ever gets old.
That's so funny.
I am funny. I am the funniest
It's
mofo.
hilarious.
Hilarious.
To be fair, there are like a lot of jobs for testers as well, Ellen. I know it'd be more sort of software testing than kind of hardware testing like you do, but
Phil would like a joke.
go on, test a joke, Pete.
Horse walks into a bar. Barman says,
Not
"Why
a
the long
joke.
face?"
Yeah, what do you want now?
I want to get paid. and
Listen, about
I
my
can't
pay.
remember where my timesheet is.
Lord Almighty, everybody wants money from old Stan. But who signs his paychecks? Hmm? No goddamn body, that's who.
You run the
Come
place,
on.
Stan. We're employees, remember? You're our employer. You're supposed to pay us a salary.
Maybe I just didn't do enough of
Goddamn
this.
labor laws.
Maybe.
No.
All right, you got your timesheet, honey?
No.
No, I don't.
Oh, big goddamn surprise. Feel like getting it, and then...
Alright, so he's definitely not going to do it without a timesheet. Oh, hi, Ambi Gamer.
Ambi Gamer, hi.
How you doing? And Happy New Year.
And Happy New Year. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I can't remember. Is this a timesheet? This is going to be the flipping timesheet. It is.
Hey,
There
it's
we
my
go.
timesheet from the cafe. I completely forgot I put it in here. Good thing I found it because I'm broke.
Alright, okay, that's our fault for not looking at the diary earlier. Well, my fault.
I was going to say, I don't think it's really my fault. I think
No, it's not your
I
fault.
skip
It's my
out of that.
fault. It is my fault. Give us our money.
Here you are, my timesheet.
Don't say that word too loud, sweetheart. You're killing me.
We need money to be able to go on the subway.
And not the sandwich place. The
Sandwich place?
Yeah, Subway.
No, no.
Oh, right,
no.
okay.
Did I sign this? What I thinking?
So?
At least it doesn't look like it's been forged. Thanks.
Thanks?
give
Where's my
money,
money?
clicks.
Oh, you ain't getting it now. Next week, honey. I write down this amount in my ledger. Don't you worry your head from it.
I need the money now, Stanley.
Yeah, we all need money now. That ain't gonna happen. Next week, I tell you.
I'm not gonna lie to him. I'm kind of getting. Oh, the salads are good now. Like a salad for lunch. I'm used to it now. No more complaining.
Oh, I will
That
continue.
I quit.
You're quitting? You can't quit. You work for me. Nobody quits this job, honey.
I
can
did,
quit,
yeah.
And I'm quitting. I
And
quit.
I'm even next week
Damn, woman.
gonna
you know
carry on
how
with the
hard
salads
it
for
is to
lunch
find people to take a crappy job
without
like
having
this
any
one?
meat in them.
I need you.
Just as much as you need the money?
Salad is what you feed to fish. Okay.
Damn money.
I'm trying to be a little bit healthier this year. And so not going vegetarian because I do like meat, but I'm trying to eat less meat.
300.
I did really well, didn't I? There was on Thursday, like I did so well, like almost no meat at all, like the tiniest bit of meat.
I ate meat.
Pete did, yeah.
Thank you, Stanley.
Fine, sure, whatever. Hey, just I mean it. You free tonight?
No, I'm eating
Wanna
eggs.
pull
Yeah.
a shift? Sandra, She out sick and I need a replacement pronto. How about it?
Damn right, Tim.
Yeah, I need the money.
Great, hon. I'll see you here later.
I don't like lentils that
Yeah,
much
no,
either.
I don't like lentils.
I find them a bit pappy.
It's the texture.
Yeah.
They're like really grainy, like almost like baked beans.
Yeah. Not good.
No. Is anyone in chat like vegan or vegetarian? Out of curiosity. I don't think we've ever asked that question before. Right, so we've got money. Let's check the cart.
Hello, the duck's gone down again.
Yeah, because I took the plaster off.
Oh, right, okay.
Beyond Burger. Alright, noted.
Well, that would give you a reason to avoid them, Frosty, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, plastic starting to open either.
Yeah, I'm trying to like be like Dark Shocks and kind of.
I used to be vegetarian.
You did, yeah.
Couple of years.
Bacon sandwich. Yeah, like next week I'm gonna do a Thai curry, and I'm gonna do chicken for Pete, and I'm gonna do tofu for me. So like I am trying to, you know, like I would like if I could, I would like to be vegetarian. But I do like meat. Give me like a rare steak, like I do. I can't lie, and I don't like cheese. And I do find that if you go to a restaurant, a lot of vegetarian or options and even vegan options have cheese in them. You think you could be pescatarian? That's what Tim said to me. Funnily enough, I didn't check, did I? Too busy talking.
My cash card, usable anywhere in the world,
I think
and
I've got
it's
money now.
totally anonymous.
Yeah, the cheese screws everything up. Like the sound of the vegetarian meal options when we go out always sound nice, but it's like, oh, it's got cheese in it. No, I just don't like it. I hate the taste of most vegetables. Yeah, I understand that. Like my mum is the same. Like my mum hates vegetables.
That's the problem I have with them. I just don't like them. I just like, this is not great.
No, I do like some vegetables.
I can't think of a vegetable where I go, actually, I enjoy eating it as a vegetable.
Beetroot. I like beetroot.
Yes, I don't like beetroot.
Broccoli.
No.
Cauliflower.
No, I don't like it.
Sweet corn.
No. Oh,
You
no,
like
sweet
corn,
corn.
Nicole?
I like sweet corn's all right. You can't just eat.
Potato.
Yeah, but apparently potatoes don't count,
They
Frosty. They're a vegetable, but nobody counts them in
you
your
don't-
5
yeah,
a
you
day.
don't count
Oh
it as
no,
when you
I've
have a
eaten loads of
day.
veg today. I had a bag of chips. There's got to at least be 10 potatoes in there, but no. Apparently not. It's bullshit. That's what that is.
Excuse me. Still getting rid of the last little bit of the cough. Come on, April, move your bum.
Move, yes.
Yeah, Tim sent me a very nice recipe this week. It was kind of like a potato, sausage, beetroot, Eastern European thing. And I did it with veggie sausages, and it was actually really nice. Yeah, I'm with Phil on that one. Stick a load of chilli on it and it would taste good.
Apparently, on the veggies, if you put vinegar.
Really?
Yeah. I've
Isn't
seen
that
a
just
few-
like pickled vegetables?
Yeah,
though?
but when people have their roast dinner and they've got the vegetables, like
Yeah.
vinegar on it.
Oh.
Apparently, I've never done it.
For
but
what reason?
And it just makes them taste better.
It's a gene
Like,
scanner.
with the whole something about the
scans
vinegar
your
on them
genes,
makes them taste
puts your
better.
genetic
Well, it's
signature
got
into a
vinegar on it.
database and allows you through all corresponding gates.
See, I like the idea of making soup, but when I actually eat soup, I'm always disappointed.
Yeah, the thing with soup, you need like
Yeah.
lashings of bread
I'll
and
get a
butter.
weekly
it's just
pass, just in case.
Beetroot bangers.
Oh, that's what I had. What I made the other night, the beetroot and the sausages.
Oh, right. So they're not beetroot sausages.
No.
Right. No, it wouldn't work for you if you don't like vinegar. No.
Oh, see, celery. I can't do celery. I don't like celery.
Yeah, but I like celery. If you get a stick of celery and you get the salt pot and you go like that. Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah.
We need to refresh that. That's
Go on, you do it then. You refresh for us, B.
$15 subtracted from cash card.
Yes.
You are now free to travel
It's
on
fine,
all
it'll
Metro
be all
Line
right.
subways.
There you go.
Apologies, I've just lost. Oh no,
yeah,
so
it's all good.
And remember, genetic
remember-
forgery is a federal crime. Keep
Yeah,
your
it's
genes
just
clean.
soup. Although
Have a
to be
nice
fair,
day.
I did go out today and buy soup for my lunch on Monday, so it's ready. But it's just don't enjoy soup. Well, I did make like when I did gammon, I made soup afterwards. That was quite
good.
nice. Although that's probably not the healthiest though.
salty,
Yeah.
orangey, hammy, liquid. Was nice. Lobster bisque, that's good.
Oh yeah, not a big fan of lobster. Kind of.
Never had
No,
curry
I
skink?
haven't. I've got a recipe for it, but I've never had it. Yeah, no, leek and celery I can't do. Where do we
Don't
wanna
mind like a
go?
leek souffle. I've had a leek souffle before. That's not bad.
I'm gonna go there. That's where
Another victim of Amethyst. Poor guy's
All
drugged in
right,
on
so we're getting the few
They say the
recommendations
first motor
for
function to suffer is
Callum
always
Skink.
rhythm.
Mulligatawny. Yeah,
Never heard of that.
it's the curry one, isn't it? Mulligatawny. It's just soup. But to be fair, soup
Oh,
is
sir.
filling and
Sir.
you can make it good for you. So it is something that
I'll just
we
leave
need
my
to try and
curry
get
in,
into.
shall I? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess I'll do that.
That's how soup works. It's meant to be easy, right?
No, I don't. I can't do celery. I don't like the texture. I don't like the taste.
It can be quite stringy.
Yeah, and so if I make a recipe and it says to put celery in it, like I tend to leave
Leave
it
that
out.
shiz out. Yeah.
Neat.
Neat.
Why are we here? Are we looking for Cortez? That's what we're doing.
It's a pointy-edged swan.
And why would you not
It's
want a
short,
pointy
nude
edged swan?
creature with a snout. Very inspiring.
See, hummus I do like. But
Carrot
I would
sticks
have
and hummus
yeah, I'd
is
have
supposed to be
carrots with hummus. Yeah, I know. It's just celery. I'm obviously in like the minority with the celery. Yeah, I don't like the taste of it. Just, I don't know. No, actually, I think I do know why. I think because when I was a kid, and my dad used to eat a lot of celery, like whenever he was on a diet. So whenever you open the fridge, it smelled like celery.
Yeah, I have that with
Do you know
beetroot.
what I mean? Like,
My dad used to eat beetroot, and you know what I mean? It'd be like, fridge stinks of beetroot.
All right, Frosty. I will make some soup. I will try this. I will alternate with the salads. We normally do end up talking about food here, don't we?
Yeah, I'm hungry now. That's the
We
only
need to.
problem.
What did we used to do? Like on Sundays, we used to do like the Sunday showcase, and people used to send us pictures, photographs of the things they cooked.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? We should do that again.
Do that again. Yeah, that was good.
All right.
Good times.
I'm gonna do what? Just talk for a minute. I'm gonna add that to the Trello board.
The what board? Oh, the Bamba Jam.
Kanban.
Bamba ding dong. Board. The keyboard might be switched off because I turned it off in
I can
case
see
Zelda.
that Frosty's just sent me a link, so I'm assuming that's for soup.
A soup link.
Yeah. Okay.
Where on there does it say Kabalaba Bing Bong on there or whatever it is?
It doesn't. But that is what this is. A Kanban board.
A Kababa Ling
Yeah.
Long. Baba Bajing Jong. Whatever.
There you go. That is on there.
It's on there.
It's on there. It's just if I don't add it on while I think about it, I'll forget.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh no, not tiramisu. Don't know that stuff.
That's the pink stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cortez.
About time you
Excuse me.
showed up.
About
Well, don't tell me when to show up, dude. I'll knock you out.
This painting. Right here. Look.
Look. I've just noticed that Nomad doesn't like celery either. Score.
I quite like seafood.
Seafood and eat it.
But not like where you got to pick it out of shells so much. But
Yeah, we're having fish cakes tonight, so maybe that counts as seafood.
well, it's from,
Homemade fish cakes. We're going to try and
from
make
the
them.
sea. No, it's not, is it? It's God, yeah. So from the sea, yeah.
We've got cod and we've got potatoes and other bits, and we're going to try making fish cakes.
Yeah, fish cakes tonight.
Why?
Although the hunger level I have, I'm now wondering whether we should have had something with it other than just salad, because I feel I'm going to need more food. But
Or you can either have another fish cake or you can have chips, because it's Pete.
well, no, I'll have the fish cakes and I'll just go round the chip shop later.
What am I looking for?
What do you see?
Yeah, paella's nice. We tend to do chicken though, don't we?
I
Paella.
see an
Yeah.
oil painting of two humans locked in an embrace.
Because Pete doesn't
That's all
eat
you
a lot
see?
of
I like
shellfish,
mussels. Too
so-
chewy.
much
Can't be
more.
doing that. She's
Look. Look.
I
Too
see
chewy.
a statement on loss. The guy, he's hugging a girl, and by all rights, he should be happy, but he's not. He's probably already mourning the loss of her, even though that's still somewhere in his future.
Statements? Who cares about statements?
I
What
apologise.
you see?
How do you want me to say it? Spanish. It's
I see a
Trizio
guy
Spanish.
hugging a girl.
Yes, Pete,
How
but
do
Pete
you-
says it really
how do you-
badly.
They're probably boyfriend, girlfriend.
Like I
and
keep
she's
telling him,
dumping him.
there's only one
Look at
eye in
that.
it, but Pete seems to add eyes
yes.
all over the place.
Forget the
For
story.
some reason, I have great trouble saying the word.
I see art.
Art, yes. And beyond that.
All right,
Beyond
someone
art.
else mentioned a Beyond brand Athena. Oh, I'll have to check this out.
Truth?
Truth. Exactly.
The double
deeper
L
truth.
is pronounced like a
This
J.
painting, this
It's like
particular
trying
work
to-
of art, speaks a
It's
deeper
like trying to
truth.
let,
It
has
tell
a
Pete that
soul.
a Z is pronounced as a TH.
How
Like
can a
you
painting
just
have a
can't do
soul?
it. So Chorizo,
It
Pete.
has a soul
Trizio.
that
I know that I'm
is
not pronouncing it
painting. It has a
correctly.
heart.
Trizio.
The memory of this
That's
painting
why
will survive
it doesn't
beyond this
matter. You know what I'm
moment.
talking about. You know what I'm talking
Linger in
about. That's
your
all that
mind.
matters.
Become part of the tapestry of your subconscious. It has made a lasting
Paella.
impression on you. And you're not quite
Paella.
sure why.
It's just
Doesn't
a
sound
painting
as
by
tasty
some
when you
kid.
say it like that,
It's
does
not
it?
as if it's a Picasso or a Monet.
Now you're arguing technique. Not every painting by Van Gogh or Michelangelo is real art either, although they all demonstrate great technique and craftsmanship. And the scribbled
Yeah.
drawings of a 5-year-old
Read it
child
like Athena's
are
just.
rarely technically impressive,
Paella,
but they
yeah.
still have a
Paella.
soul. They
Paella.
still be
That's better.
real
Yeah.
art.
Paella. Paella.
So you're saying real
And now I
art
don't
is
see
not
that.
defined
It's
by the
weird. I
skill
don't
of
feel
the
like I'm
artist?
saying a real
Then what
word.
is art? If just
I'm just
anybody can create something more real than artists who spent their entire lives developing their skills?
Art is still the work of
Just say it
artists.
like that, Pete. It's
And
fine.
skill, craftsmanship, technique.
Anyway, so we do
Those
chicken
things are
paella.
critical to the success of an artist's work. But alone, those things are merely pretense. For something to be real, to be truthful,
Yes,
the
brother.
artist must transfer.
What was
I'm
he
glad,
watching
I'm
the other
glad I
day?
brought fun to
It was
one.
Dark
to transcend
Shocks.
the
We
illusion
were watching Dark
and
Shocks'
reach for the
stream,
truth of art.
and he was
And what
we're on
is the
YouTube
truth
for some
of art?
reason,
Who knows?
and it was
I've been asking
lasagna.
myself that question
Oh,
for
yeah.
I
years.
can't remember what it was.
Yeah, lasagna, and it was.
You don't even know.
What was the fake
What's all
lasagna?
this about
Do you remember Dark
all the
Shocks?
questions and
You did the
lectures
translation when you
and
said there was the
Why did you
lasagna.
ask me to
That
come
was it.
down here in the first place?
Lasagna.
Because-
That was funny.
You didn't even ask me to come down. I spent my entire afternoon traveling all over Venice, deciphering a cryptic message,
Well,
spending money I don't have on a
In our
subway ticket,
house,
only have to stand
lasagna
here
is
and
now
listen to-
lasagna because of
Lasagna,
this
that's how-
video. So yeah,
I
Athena,
saw
go
something
for
this
it.
afternoon. A waking dream.
Yeah.
You can't explain it. That's why you are here.
Oh
isn't it?
dear, that's stick of me.
But when you say it like that, you do kind of get a bit of a Spanish thing going on,
How the hell
don't
do
you?
you know these things?
I guess so.
It's as plain as the day, Señorita Ryan. You're under a lot of
Now
stress.
what happened? It was a trend. Is it a trend? Oh,
these
dark
days.
shop to tell you.
Massage.
Some things look real, but are not. And
But yeah.
other things
Yes, you
merely
may
Yeah,
post
do
all
it,
the
yeah.
links.
To be honest, I don't think anything's locked down in his chat.
No, I don't.
Warren's painting here.
Don't think we've managed that.
Dreams.
There you go, Phil.
There is
So
both
for
truth
Phil and
and
Tim, this
illusion
was
in
what we were
dreams,
talking about
and
at
the
Christmas.
images they create. The problem
That we probably
is in
weren't explaining
sorting the
very
one
well
from the
because
other.
we were a little bit drunk and we thought it was hilarious.
It was hilarious.
I'm telling you there are things
Who do you
afoot,
want to ban, Phil?
and that you need help in sorting
Or
the
what would
truth
you
from
like
the
to ban?
illusions.
No, you can't ban dark shock. Stop it. Posting
Well,
links
that
is fine.
figures.
Good. I was hoping you'd understand.
No, actually, I didn't understand a single
Lazo-
word.
Zagne.
And truth and dreams and illusions, and I still don't understand what it all has to do with me. There are things happening, yes. and I
Ah
came
dear, we
because
do
I
have a
thought
laugh, don't we? If
maybe
nothing
you're
else.
brave enough to
do,
believe
we
me, to
do.
help me. I don't know, sort through the debris and come up with
Yeah,
logical
it
Yeah,
can
it
be
was, it was
difficult.
one of those. But to be fair, we
no,
had just
You
spent
tell
an
me my dreams
hour
might be true, that
playing
I
with
need
a
your help,
dismembered
and that
hand.
there are things afoot. I mean, who
Yeah.
says afoot? I've never heard anybody use the word before. There are things afoot.
Está bien.
Oh dear.
Understand your reluctance to believe me, señorita. But I cannot convince you here, now.
Yeah. So
Meet me tomorrow.
we booked
What?
a cottage
Meet
for a
me
couple of days
tomorrow,
away with
and I
Tim
will
and
tell
Jake
you
and Phil for
everything.
like a pre-Christmas thing.
Not again, no way.
And I brought along this AR escape
you are
room.
compelled to
The
do so
idea
by
being
your
that
own
you kind of
curiosity.
put
Because you are
images up
drawn to
around the room
mystery.
you're in,
And
and then
because
you
despite
view
your
them through a
skepticism,
tablet, and you
you
kind of see
believe
the
I
escape
have the
room on
answer
it.
to all your
But in the
questions.
tutorial, there was a dismembered hand.
No, I
And it
don't
looked like it was
care.
doing
I
something
just wanna have a
incredibly
normal life.
rude.
No
We will
nightmares, no
leave that
visions,
to your
no strangers telling me that things are
imagination.
afoot. Comprende?
But the
Amigo?
time,
Phil's placement and that of the hand didn't help.
the beers while we were doing it didn't help either. Or no, it was.
I said.
So there's me. I asked the boys. Like, I was cooking dinner, and I asked the boys if they could pour me a glass of prosecco. They gave me a pint.
That was joke. That-
It got drunk though, didn't it? I'm just saying. But obviously that was our pre-unhealthy lifestyles. No, we're healthy. No, it's all about salads and lasagna and
Pear.
Oh dear, I'm not even sure what we're meant to be doing now. I completely missed all that conversation.
I'm trying to ignore the hand job that Kevin's giving. So that was just something else. So we, in the game that we play with Lawful Geek, which I do on
Yeah.
Thursdays.
Plug.
At the beginning of it all, I chopped someone's hand off and then used the hand to get through a scanner.
And
then
it kind of became your pet, didn't it?
And then many episodes later, I mentioned it, and someone went, "Oh, that job we did back then," and I went, "Oh, the hand job," because of the hand. But of course, everybody laughed.
And now it's a thing.
And now it's a thing.
Yeah. I'm completely lost. I honestly don't know what we're meant to be doing now.
Well, I've got some prosecco. You can have a pint if you want.
I'm being good. I've still got loads of cider in the kitchen that I bought at Christmas and didn't drink because I wasn't well. So, I'm trying to be good.
Mugging someone in the park.
Yeah, we could try that. Although we don't need money now, so
No, we don't need money.
I'm sure Cortez said something about coming back tomorrow, but
Yeah, meet me somewhere tomorrow.
I wasn't really paying attention. But we might have just checked the diary. There should be something in there, right?
It's my diary.
Well, read it, April. Like,
Twat.
It's my diary.
Maybe you can't.
There ain't nothing in there.
All right. Well,
Oh, she's back.
all right, have a chat and see what's going on there.
The talking.
Oh, we're meant to be working, aren't we?
Oh, are we?
Yeah, we said that we were going to work tonight, so I'll maybe
Have you
go
been
back to
sitting here all
the
day?
cafe.
Pretty much, darling. I feel like a vegetable.
Oh,
How
vegetables.
was
We've
your
just been
day then?
talking about those. Phil. Oh my god. Do you know what I ordered? So when we went away at Christmas, I bought a bottle of mulling syrup so we could make our own mulled wine and mulled cider. And rather than take it home with me, I gave it to Phil because I know that Phil really likes mulled cider. So when I got home, I ordered myself a new bottle. I haven't even opened it yet because we've all been ill.
But you can have mulled cider whenever you like.
Weird day.
It's
I know,
not
but
like has to be a Christmas
it kind
thing.
of feels like it needs to be at
you
Christmas.
know how some mornings you wake
which
up,
also reminds
you're
me,
not sure if you're really
Dark
awake
Shots,
or if you're still just dreaming?
at some point in the near
feel like
future,
that
there's
every
going to be
morning, darling.
something sent to
Pot
you.
of black coffee cures that in a flash.
That's how I've been feeling all day.
Sorry.
Like I said, it's been a weird day.
Oh.
What's yours?
Exceedingly ordinary. Almost depressingly so.
Yeah, though it's
I
not.
poked
It's
my head out
nothing
of the
like
door once for about a
big,
second,
but
thought better
we need
of
to
it.
order it from somewhere, and the shop hasn't reopened yet from Christmas, so we're just waiting for it to reopen, and then something is going to be on its way to Glasgow.
Yeah, that was fucked up, wasn't it, Tim? So when we was at this place for Christmas, they obviously had a kitchen, and some of the stuff in the kitchen cupboard had been there
Fruit
an
pastilles are
awful
good.
long while.
Yeah, but by a long while, what do you mean, Pete?
Well, tens of years.
Over 10 years. Over 10 years.
It was like, right.
we threw it all out.
What are you watching?
Nothing special. We were thinking about watching a movie later.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
Needless
one?
to say, we didn't cook with any of it.
Quite a few
No,
new
we
releases
didn't.
out. Did you ever see Victory Hotel?
No. Is it good?
That's what they say. So we might catch that one.
Phil, if there had been a pot of chilies in the cupboard from 2010, would you have eaten it?
Can I ask you a few questions?
I certainly don't.
Where did you find my ring?
What are you doing?
Under the sofa,
Nothing.
darling.
I had something
Must have
pop up on
slipped
my
off your
thing the
finger
other day
while
that I
you
meant
were
to show
watching
you, and it
the
wasn't
Oh
too.
yeah, the pig statue we thought was a
That's
dog.
strange.
Yeah, every
because
morning.
I've been keeping it in a box
What?
in my room.
Oh, at the thing.
I rarely
Yeah.
ever wear it, and I've never carried it around.
We
in
had a
my
pig,
pocket.
Phil.
Thanks for your help,
it's not
Fiona.
that. Right, let's go
You're
back.
welcome, darling.
Oh, if I go upstairs, is Zach going to be there?
I'll see you later, yeah?
Let's have a look.
All right, darling.
Oh well. I haven't got it.
Holiday cat. Oh yeah, holiday cat.
Holiday cat. He's just a holiday cat.
You remember the song?
I have got a memory. You did miss Holiday Cat, Phil.
Are you gonna go to sleep now, April, or not? I don't think you will because we're
I
meant
don't
to
need
be
to make my
working. Yeah. Let's go back to the cat.
What's going on with the game? What?
I don't know. I've lost
Something?
don't know anymore. No, Sue. I know that there's certain things that we have to trigger, so it's just me remembering what to do to trigger events to happen. If you know what I mean. So, oh, my eyes keep watering now because I've been laughing. Okay. Yeah, back to food. Sorry. If anyone does have any recipes that they can share that are healthy and I can substitute meat for tofu or non-meat alternatives, let us know because we kind of need to.
We don't need to.
Huh? What?
Well, it's not a we thing, it's a you thing.
Yeah, but you can have them with meat.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
like, you can have the meat version. And I will sometimes have the meat version, just, you know,
Not all the time.
not all the time. Except for tonight when we're having fish cakes and tomorrow when we're having roast dinner. Oh, cauliflower. I love cauliflower.
I'm so looking forward to cauliflower rice. Apparently, is a thing, isn't it?
Yes. I might try that for myself actually
It
because
looks really
I
weird.
do like cauliflower.
I've got some at work. I'll bring it home for you.
Why have you got cauliflower at work?
I've got cauliflower rice.
Hi, Charlie.
What?
Why have you got cauliflower
What's
rice
up,
at work?
April?
Because Tom bought a bunch in.
Okay.
Like, you know, like minute rice, but it's cauliflower rice.
Oh, all right.
But to me, it just looks like they freeze cauliflower, grind it up into chippings, and then you can cook it.
Ooh. I'm just looking at the recipe that
Cauliflower-based pizza. Oh.
that Mr. Wappagew sent through.
Holiday cat.
It's got cheese in it,
It's
Mr.
just a
Wappagew.
holiday cat.
Sorry. I can't do the cheese.
Can't you just take the
thing.
cheese
No,
off?
because there's a lot of cheese in it. It's like 220 grams.
You could get fake cheese.
Yeah, but I don't like. That's the problem. I don't like the taste
No,
of
but
cheese.
fake cheese doesn't taste like cheese.
Mr. Popageau says you can leave the cheese out. It's not essential. All right, I'll take that then. I assume that because it was such a large measurement, it might not work without it. Yeah, it's the cheese thing that screws me over. This is why I can't be vegetarian.
Well, you could be vegan.
I could.
But then you're
but
eating like shoelaces.
As I said, I do like steak. So.
Can I ask you a few more questions,
And
Charlie?
roast dinners.
Sure.
Thanks, Charlie.
So yeah, we're trying to be healthier, but we're not going nuts like we are. We're gonna have a roast dinner tomorrow, and
I'll
but
see you
then
later,
we'll be good again
Charlie.
on Monday.
We're doing a push up a day.
One
That's
a day.
That's good. Be ripped by the end of the month. YouTube says so. Hello, he's standing up now.
It might be that he's now.
I'm all scrubbed and ready to work,
There we go.
sir.
Yeah, that's what we needed to do.
You'll be on the floor.
Excuse me.
Start taking orders.
I'm looking forward to the day where this is completely gone.
You weren't pointing at me then, were you?
No,
Oh,
I'm in the
just
cough.
checking.
I'm just tired of coughing.
No, cutscene.
Yeah, it's still pizza, it's still cheese. No. Well, I don't mind pizza without cheese. But then it's just a sandwich. There we go.
What the little mole dude?
Here's a little mole dude. No, I didn't. Oh, why? Is he going to crash? Please say he's not going to crash. Cheesecake or carrot cake or both.
I've got to find Cortez and get him to explain what the hell's
I
going
hope
on.
not.
Insane or not, he's the only person I can talk to about this.
Right.
Dave.
Okay, I'm doing it now. Saving.
That highly
There we
useful
go.
box that tells you what's
Mine
going on.
crashed at the end of each chapter and it had a cutscene. Right, noted. I will try and save more often. Because this is quite a long game. And I'm not going to lie, if it does crash and we lose progress, I'm not likely to restart it again on stream.
No, probably that'll be the end of it, right?
I would probably end up playing through this game again on my own off stream. Quicker. Like more quickly. Quicker. Quickerizer.
Hella.
And then going straight into Dreamfall. Yeah, we're getting this weird
Yeah,
flickery
move
thing.
her, because she'll be alright
but,
once you move it.
I'm trying to remember what we got
Anyway,
to do.
just... She's not moving.
She's moving.
I didn't fix it, damn it.
But the change of thing did, so it's fine.
Well done, Bubs.
Didn't do anything. But it's fine. If this does crash and we do lose progress, we've got loads of other stuff that we need to get started on.
Massive feet, isn't she?
To be fair, they do look quite large there. Almost as big as the duck's head earlier.
Yeah.
That's Zach's room. I've never been in there, and I pray I never
Well,
will.
there you go. Spoiler from Kevin there. Well, it's not really a spoiler. Kevin's going to be streaming some Uncharted games during Game Blast.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I was tempted to buy them as well, Kev, to be honest, because I feel like I could enjoy them on PC as much as I did playing them on the PlayStation.
It's Fiona.
I'm assuming that was a Ellen.
And Helen, well done.
Good morning. Did you ever question your own sanity, April?
All the time.
I mean, did you ever wonder if you were going mad?
Every day.
Yeah, but can't you turn the graphics up to a higher notch on the PC
I'm quite
versions?
certain I'm insane.
Oh, look, she's
I'm not trying to
see-through
amuse
too.
you, April. I'm really serious.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I felt like that. Many times.
Then explain it to me. How do you deal with it? Do you lock it away
So
inside
is this
yourself, or
where
do you talk to someone about it? Because I'm at a
you,
loss
I,
here,
Ellen
April.
and Kevin
I
can
don't
all
know
look
what
at
to
Phil
do.
and go, Phil, where's your schedule for Game Blast? Potsos did it. Ellen's changed from like a rather fetching gold to now a rather fetching red. You know,
Oh, that's like an orange. I like that.
Yeah.
It's like burnt orange.
I talked to someone about it.
That's what I
I'm gonna
figured.
lunge for a sec.
It's not
Oh, yeah,
something
go on
you
then,
can
you go
just
lunge.
stow away and forget about. What I saw, I won't ever be able to forget that, real or not.
I think Zelda's going for a lunge
What
as
did you
well. She's
see?
following Pete.
Last night,
Or she's going to Nikki's
right
seat,
here
yeah.
in this room, Mickey and I, we were watching a movie, a documentary
What colour
about
would
the
you
new
like,
synthetic
Ellen?
rainforests in Mexico. You know, the ones that produce 8 times the oxygen of the original organic forests.
I've heard about...
But I'm digressing. Anyway, about halfway through the movie, like I said, I'm
Oh,
going
needs to be
completely
done by the
bonkers.
20th of January,
This
Phil.
room became
Oh, there you go,
it's more
right.
like a vision, really. and
New
I'm sure it
cast your
wasn't
votes.
holographic.
What colour should Ellen select for her
What
name?
kind of vision?
This room turned into a forest.
What?
It was like the forest came out of the screen and into the
Oh,
room.
we've got green, we've got a
Like being in the
yellow.
middle of a hollow theatre, but with added resolution, hallucinogenic effects, and smells. It only lasted for a few seconds, and then it all just disappeared.
Did anyone
She's
else
like a
see
rainbow.
this?
That's what Ellen is, like a rainbow.
But she refuses to
Yeah,
speak
you
of it.
feel free,
Says it
Kevin.
was just
We've
our
got a couple
imagination
more
acting
weeks
up,
to
which leaves
change
me
games if you
wondering
wish.
how long it'll take before I end up in a mental institution.
So I think I'm gonna badger Phil for his schedule by the 20th. 20th, Phil. Did I say it was the 20th? So then it can be published. If the Game Blast schedule will be published a few days later.
Something equally weird happened at the cafe last night.
What was that?
Well done, Ellen.
Last night, at the cafe, right in front of everybody, this creature appeared out of thin air. Just like your forest. It was only there for a few seconds and then it disappeared, but everybody saw it. Everybody.
Oh my. What's going on, love? I don't scare easily, but this
Blimey,
is
love.
really
What's going
getting to
on?
me.
Don't know. But whatever it is, I'm pretty sure Cortez is involved.
Cortez?
It's always Cortez.
How is he involved?
I don't know that either. I'd love to find out, though.
Okay.
What other weird things have happened lately?
Little things, like movement in the corner of your eye that's gone when you turn your head. And noises. The kind you're not supposed to hear in the city. Animal noises. Wild animals. And once, this was very early
she's
in the
still
morning,
going.
mind, a few days ago, I looked down into the canal and saw what looked like an underwater city. But as I looked at it, it dissolved into ripples of water. Scary. You're telling me, darling. I'm scared of cockroaches, for God's sake. What do you think this does to my nerves?
Have you seen Cortez?
Have you seen Cortez today?
No, darling. I don't think he's around.
Do you have any idea where Cortez is?
Sorry, he could be anywhere. Well, he does enjoy going uptown to watch old movies in some revival cinema, but where that is, I wouldn't know.
Who'd
Oh, backsaws.
Perhaps Zach.
Oh,
He is,
no.
after all, the self-appointed film
We'll go talk
expert
to Zach.
around here. You should
Excuse
talk
me.
to him, darling.
Great. Zach. My very best friend in the whole wide world. Could you tell
Yeah.
Cortez I'm looking for him?
Certainly, darling, if I happen to see him.
Thanks.
No, we're gonna have to go and deal with Zach.
Are we?
Yeah.
Bloody Zach.
I have to get going.
Take
We
care
also
of
need to go
yourself
and
out
do
there,
the
darling.
thing with the subway too. Which we haven't done yet. Yeah. Ugh. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, come on, April, speed it up. Come on, girl. You can
I
do it.
never imagined I'd be doing this in a million years.
With your massive feet.
Well, well.
Wonder what's
What do you
going on
know?
then.
Princess comes knocking after all.
Yeah, you good.
Yes, I finally realized what I was missing out
Let's
on.
just get what we want.
About time, too. So, you, ready to hang out?
Just do me one favor first, okay?
Well, give me a reason to, babe.
Oh.
A reason? You want a reason? Okay. What about a date?
Ooh.
Yeah. Good. Tonight.
Sure. Tonight. I'll meet you at the... Pavilion, was it?
No, we won't.
And, are you gonna put out?
What?
I'll just kick him in the balls already.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna use my VIP passes and my pills, babe, I just gotta know if it'll be worth it or not. You on?
We'll see, Zach.
Just don't do a Houdini and vanish on me, babe. If you're a no-show and I wait around for you all night, I end up looking like an asshole. And that wouldn't make me very happy.
I'll be a good girl and show.
Smart. So, what do you want to know?
Can you take a punch? Crack.
There are quite a few that do, but only one that runs optical stock. I figure that's the one you want, yeah?
Why?
Because that's where Cortez likes to hang out. And I'm guessing you're trying to hook up with him.
No. I just need to do some research
Zach's
for a painting.
sideburns are see-through too.
Babe, I'm not a moron. I see you guys together. What are you, his lover? The shriveled old weirdos turn you on? What is it, his accent? His acute lack of fashion?
It's not what you think.
Whatever.
Say what you
like
mean,
I give a
dude.
shit. You're with me tonight. By tomorrow morning, I don't think you'll find that old creep so appealing anymore.
Yeah, I'm good.
So, where's Cortez?
When he's not outside reading or whatever the hell he does, he's usually at the Mercury Theater. They show old movies on real celluloid stock through a projector, like in the fucking
Oh,
Middle
and
Ages.
we're gonna get the monkey again
Where's
soon.
this theater located?
I don't remember the street it's on. It's been ages
Are
since
you
I
gonna
was there
do the
last.
monkey, Pete?
But you'll find it if you head out the East Gateway from Metro
Maybe.
Circle. It's close to the Radio Power Building, and there are tons of adult stores in the area.
Thanks, Zach.
Actually, if you're not too busy, you could pick up something for us to watch tonight. Something really filthy.
Zach, I don't think...
Hey, whatever. I was just kidding, yeah? Babe, you got a major
And
bug
this
up
is
your
this
ass.
guy's
Get a fucking
idea of
sense
a
of
first
humor, yeah?
date.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip and the info.
Just be at the pavilion by 10, okay?
Nope.
I don't like waiting around for babies like you. Got a million better things to do. And it wouldn't be a good idea for you to ditch me. Not a good idea at all.
Oh, you are gonna get ditched, mate. Oh, no, that's because you look at the diary up. April's diary, that's how we look at it, not in the inventory. Oh well.
Yeah, no worries, no mad. I shall
We can do
firmly
that.
plant a kick in the tabs for Zach for you. There we go.
I'd definitely not take any dating tips from Zach. So we're gonna go find Cortez. I think Zelda might have brought us some food. No?
Oh, she has eaten. You coming up?
She was meowing. Subway.
Save was the.
Oh yeah. Good point. Keep reminding me.
Oh, the white box of
That's
it.
good.
Oh, it popped up there
It
actually.
freaks me out every time.
Coming in.
Come
What
on,
are you doing?
Zelda. Come say hello. Come on. And come say hello. She's like, I've just eaten. I want to sit here and have a wash.
Oh, dear.
dear. We need to send more mice. Come on.
There we go.
There's Zelda.
There she is.
Hello. Don't sit on that keyboard.
Did you leave it switched on?
Yep.
I shall switch that shiz off. The white box of doom. And now Cat is in front of
Yeah,
Jack.
I can't see anything
which is
again.
Massively helpful.
Right, this is what we need to do.
There's a high voltage cable running parallel with the rail, and something's gotten stuck between them. It looks like a large iron key.
I need to try and remember what to do.
Is it iron though? I'm noticing this.
I know that this isn't the final solution, but I know it will give me a hint as to what I need to do.
Reach down far enough.
We got something on a
Really?
hook on a washing line.
Yeah.
Because that's how clamps work, obviously.
When I was a wee lass, I tried fishing a couple of times in the pond behind my house.
It's like-
Never caught anything. Not by lots
Can't
of
see chat at all.
Obviously, this is not gonna work. The clamp's already closed.
Right.
That won't do any good. I need something tight to keep the clamp open.
Low blowy.
Yeah, I know that it's a combination of like the things. Oh. Oh, keep pressing the wrong button. Where's the hole?
You want it to go down though, didn't you?
Oh yeah, good point. Forgot about that. Get out of this, get out of this. Use. Zelda, I really can't see.
You like me to move the offending cat?
She'll move soon enough. It's almost Zelda's dinner time, so she'll be moving soon.
That's a pretty cool catch.
Okay, so we got a key. I can't actually remember what it's for.
Oh, we bugged out the train there. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. That's because Zelda was staring at me, so I was like, oh, you want to come in the middle, don't you? Oh, she wants to get in the middle and she can't.
I'll try and shuffle up a bit, but
You want to come? Come on in.
here we go. Look, we'll do a
Come
bit
on
of
in.
that. There's room there for a cat.
Come on, you can come in here. You love middle time.
No, not having none of it.
She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. Where are we going? We are going to, I'm guessing there.
Famous Will.
It's Will.
Famous Will. Happy New Year,
First thing I
Famous
saw
Will.
when I
How
came
are
to
you?
Newport. Big city. Gotta love it.
And Happy New Year. Right, trying to remember what to do. Something with the emeralds,
Glad to hear
isn't
it. What's been happening in the world of Famous Will? Are we all right? Yeah, you know, plodding along.
Lots of famous stuff, obviously.
Well, yeah, signing autographs and
I know.
openings of shiz
Will
and stuff.
did have a post on Geek
Catch
Sleep
you later,
Rinse
Amy
Repeat.
Gamer. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. Happy New Year.
Have a good weekend. There's a post on Geek Sleep Rinse Repeat by Will that lists some good indie games for next year.
So I played one that I saw him say something about. Do you remember? In the stream. And now you're sitting on my lap. Wow. Cat on lap. That never happens.
It doesn't happen.
And what was it called? It was like a single player Tarkov.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know what the fuck was going on,
wasn't
but it
working.
was awful.
Yeah.
It's a liquor store.
But I think that was purely due to it not working for us because Will didn't mind it in his
Yeah.
post. Oh, there you go.
Nice
Thanks,
work.
Ellen. Because there was one that Will had in his list, Songs of Glimmerwick, that I want because it's by the East Shade people.
So nothing happened in that then.
You won't like it.
No.
But there was a lot of games in Will's list there that you've got or you have mentioned, like you've got on your wish list. Yeah, that
Yeah.
one, Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Trying to remember where to go. Like, there we go. So look, proof that I do read stuff. Yeah, we saw Planet Alana at EGX and it was like the seats were constantly busy.
Yeah.
Like we couldn't actually get on to play it, but it looked really nice.
A Welsh ghost story, written and directed by Ragnar Tornquist. I saw that. It's a classic.
If you're watching, call me. Sorry, Pete.
Box office is closed.
I love him.
Women in dire need of medical attention.
Oh, this is the one you put in our chat, wasn't it, Phil?
Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't seen it, but I've seen people streaming
As long
it.
as
A
they
bit,
speak
but I haven't
French,
actually
it can't be smut.
seen any of it.
This guy looks like he works at the theater.
Question from Dark.
Yeah,
Trips
he's the guy who wrote the stories. And like I've had the pleasure of meeting him several times. He's so nice. And like I was the weirdo girl that every time they were doing like a presentation at an expo, I was like the first in the queue, like an hour early, because I was going to be first and at the front. And you know when like you realise you need to stop doing this because after a point he recognises you and you're like, okay, I'm turning into a bit of a stalker now. I need to back off. Excuse me. Let's talk to
This guy
him.
looks like he works at the theater.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Excuse me.
I remember
Yes,
all this part. But if I remember what I've got to do.
Oh, geez. Hold on there 1 second, lady. Dang, Marquis, light up!
There we go.
Good. Now stay that way, you hear?
Alright, okay.
Do you work at the theater?
No shit.
Yes, I'm Freddie. Freddie Mellon.
So
My
it
mom's
seems.
Mrs. Dottie
Apparently.
Mellon. She owns the theater.
But at least I realised I was
reckon
being a
she
bit of a
does,
stalker before I got to the stalker point.
She
right?
owns it, and she be running it by her own self like a real proprietor. I reckon I help out some, of course. Yep.
Yep.
And what do you do, sir?
I'm the usher.
Yeah, I
and
did chicken
also
out.
takes care of sweeping and cleaning up after the show. My mama, Mrs. Dottie
Too starstruck.
Mellon,
I was like,
she
oh my
says
God.
she reckon I'm a regular jack of all trades. I'll tell you what, I think she's right about that.
Here's the thing. Alright, then.
Is the theater open now?
No, I reckon it ain't, lady. It don't open till this evening. Ain't nobody in there either.
This is some slow
I
talking.
reckon that wouldn't be legal.
Wouldn't be legal.
Do you know a man called Cortez?
No. I can't say as I does, lady. Ain't never met him. Now,
Never met him.
I reckon I'd like to get on with my
Nope.
sweeping,
But I'm supposed to meet him here. Are you sure you don't know him?
Look, lady. I reckon you should just mind your own bee's knees and get. I told you, I ain't seen Cortez today.
You
That's
said
'cause he's in the
you
cinema.
didn't know Cortez.
I reckon I don't know nobody by that name, so I tell you what. I'd mighty appreciate it if you'd stop bothering
Come on,
me
I'm just gonna get through the
and let me
conversation.
get on with my work. Jesus, Mary,
Let me
and
get to the
baby
puzzles.
Joseph. I reckon the whole dang world wants to
That's it.
find
She's
Cortez
moved.
today.
You can get comfortable again
Thanks,
now.
anyway.
Yes, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you
You
what.
go on now and
What are you
let
gonna tell
Freddie
us,
Mellon do his sweeping before his mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, get all pissed off.
Botzels agrees, Ellen. Right, I know we need to do something with the trash can.
Just trash.
But it's not though, is it?
And I'm assuming something with electric meter as
Lady,
it's fizzling and shit.
don't you keep playing with that
Don't we like
thing
put
now,
the
you
green
hear?
stuff on the
Leave it
sweets
be.
and then feed them to someone so they get ill?
Green ooze.
Let's try it.
So what's Famous Will been up to then? I spoke to Famous Will for ages.
You haven't, have you?
Oh, what did you do? Turn into a goopy
I
mess.
put some. Yeah, it must be mushy peas, right? Because they all glow like that.
Garbage juice, that's what it is.
That guy's so conspicuous, he's gotta be a cop on a stakeout assignment. Hi there, having fun?
Didn't your mother teach you not to talk to strangers?
Boring grown-up stuff. Oh dear.
Ah.
I'm an orphan.
Yeah? Well, all the
And
more
none of
reason for
the
you not to
exciting
talk to
grown-up
strangers.
stuff
Now get
like,
lost.
I don't know, drinking or car surfing or...
Why are you dressed like a cop?
Car surfing.
You've never done
What do you
car
mean?
surfing?
Why am I
I'm
dressed
just
like
wondering why you
Hey,
included
wait a
it in
second.
that
What's it to you?
kind of list of options.
Just
fun.
trying to do my
Okay.
bit for the boys in blue, sir. You look like a cop, so if you're on a stakeout or something, you should try to blend in a little more. Go native.
Yeah, how?
I don't know.
Oh, there you
But
go.
that trench coat
Ooh.
Tech
kinda gives it
related.
away. Perhaps a pair of blue jeans and one of those
Is
I'm
it one of the up and downy on the button ones?
Hold
With a
on,
treadmill
let
on
me
the
get
front
this
of it
down
that you
right.
can walk while you're...
Hey, wait a second. What am I doing? Who the hell do you think you are?
The NPD fashion consultant?
Is that supposed to be
Yeah,
funny,
Primus
ma'am?
pretty much summed it up.
Are you a
That's
comedian or
what you need to
something?
do if you want
Because
to come
I'm
to
not
England.
laughing. I'm not even smiling, am I?
One of the
Get your ass
IKEA
outta
gaming
here.
ones
Don't
with the
bother
lights
me
on them.
again.
So
Is
yeah, I
that
know
a
my
threat?
shoes. I know IKEA have got a gaming
Damn right it's a threat.
product line.
Yeah, it's just alright.
Hello again.
Christ, don't you ever quit.
But is it a
What
nice
is it
desk?
now?
Are you pleased with it, Famous Will? And did they give it to you for
Don't you
free
get tired
because
of
you
hanging
obviously
around
you're
here
a
all day
famous?
long?
Did you go
No,
on
ma'am.
Famous Will? Oh, you did
So
it.
you're completely fine.
We probably
There's
didn't need to say
nothing you'd
that.
want.
I just went, fuck me, it's Famous
That's
Will's
right.
in the store.
Oh, that's true.
Nothing
'Cause
at
it's
all?
famous.
Nothing at all.
Not even a bite to eat?
Just had a full lunch, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
So you just had lunch.
That's right. That cool cow.
Different words for bread.
What did you have?
Go on, Pete. With
Triple
test
whammy
Pete's
cow
general
patty
knowledge.
with a side
different words
order
for
of
bread.
grease onions and a large
I
bingo
call it
cola.
bread.
No
Yeah.
ice.
Many different
What
words for
about
bread,
fries?
Gone.
And a double order of cheese and fried taters, yeah.
I don't know another
Tastiest
word for
damn
bread.
fries you're ever likely to find.
Promos
So
did,
good,
right?
melted
Balm, yeah,
goat
balm,
cheese.
but they're rolls. That
And you had this when?
About an hour ago.
And you don't feel, the urge to go?
No, ma'am, no. My bowels are genetically enhanced and require only perfunctory attention.
Scone.
The burger filled you up
Oh,
good?
that's a good one. Scone or scone.
You don't have the munchies?
Well, now you mention it, I have a craving for sweets. I didn't have time for my usual cool cow strawberry pie with whipped cream, chocolate sauce, and a scoop of ice cream. Wait a second. What am I telling you all this for? Who the hell are you
Crumpets.
anyway? Hey, get out of here, ma'am. Right this minute or else...
Is
We
this a
should
threat?
just do a cooking
I think
stream.
that was a threat.
The amount we talk about food.
I know,
Very
but when half
serious
needs
one,
some
ma'am.
set up.
And I don't know if I'd be confident enough.
Oh, cob, yeah, cob, yeah. And then you got your tiger loaf, your farmhouse
loaf.
loaf.
Sweets. Monkey sweets.
Would you
Who
like a
should
candy?
put-
Hey, yeah, that'll hit
Why
the
is
spot.
Phil coming out with... These are just baked goods. These are not breads.
Steak and owl pie, or toad and owl is excellent.
taste?
It's basically a big Yorkshire
Sickening.
pudding
I
with
feel
sausages in it.
kinda
But you can put
Christ.
other things in there other than sausages.
Didn't we find out that you can put pork chops in it?
Pork chops, I've had that before. That's good.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Did you just throw a rock at my
So
head?
Yorkshire pudding is like
Now, I
egg,
tell you
flour,
what,
milk, like kind of
You
pancake
shouldn't
batter,
have done that.
but you kind of
I reckon
pour it in a
that was
tin and cook it in the oven so it all
bad
kind of
mistake.
inflates. And like it doesn't really taste of anything, and it's just basically filler, but everyone kind of goes a bit nuts about Yorkshire pudding.
Yorkshire pudding's the bollocks.
You should have.
No, we haven't had butter
we
pie yet.
haven't.
No.
I
We need
reckon
to.
I ain't never seen
No, no gravy,
nobody
Phil.
run
Yeah,
that
gravy.
fast, and he was clutching at his buttocks like he had the runs or something.
Wow, there's a lot of people who've never had Yorkshire pudding.
He even lost his stupid old hat in the gutter.
But they're not the sort of thing that you would eat with everything though.
No,
Never seen anything
Only really
that
like a roast
funny
dinner.
Yeah,
in
there's
a
certain things.
while.
Oh, we're not British. So basically, we've either got people who love Yorkshire pudding or haven't had it. But there's no kind of people going, no, I don't really like them. It's like either
Yeah, well,
or.
that's the two. And then once they have had it, they love Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, it's a necessity
yeah.
for roast dinner. Absolutely, no, Med. I make you correct there.
It's some kind of keyhole.
Yeah, agreed. You can't have a roast dinner without Yorkshire pudding. Feels like I'm not British. Test me. Don't think it works like that, Phil, I'm afraid.
The ring?
No. Bangers and mash, yeah.
It's a switch. I'd venture a guess and say it has something to do with switching the power on and off.
Oh.
The heat's caused this one to melt. I don't think it works anymore.
Trying to remember what to
The
do.
cable's almost completely severed. It would probably be easy to pull it out, provided I have some kind of protection against the electricity.
And this is the gloves.
Rubber gloves, yeah.
But there's a hole in it.
Now
so
with a
you-
hole in the glove, no way. I might end up Kentucky Fried, sans the coleslaw.
Oh no, I don't like piccalilli. No. Can we use the band-aid on it? Yeah.
Yeah, because like plasters are obviously non-conductive
I don't
and
know when you do this
insulating.
sweet. Scotch eggs I do like.
See, I don't dig a Scotch egg.
Love a Scotch egg.
I like pork pie though.
Yeah, I don't like pork pies. We're really going to have to send some more of
We
these
send some
mics.
more.
It's because they're little and they're light and they're kind of, they mimic the shape of a
gone
real mouse,
dead
don't
on
they?
me
Like Zelda's
now.
the same.
I'm going to have to fix that sign proper this time round, I just need me a ladder and some tools from the basement.
Oh, she's gone out. Look, it's almost Zelda's dinner time and she's gone out. Well, except if you don't count like the red
The
and
colour,
green
yeah,
fur.
obviously that's not
But
so.
to be fair, I did try to get Zelda like a box of grey ones because the one that she had was grey and she liked it. But you can't buy a box of just grey ones. It was either bright colours or pastels. So we went for bright colours. Right, and this is the monkey bit, isn't it? So I know that Dark Shocks has probably disappeared. Trying to think to do. There we go. You're not disappearing because of the monkey. Yeah, how are you feeling? Are you doing all right?
It's a closed garbage bin.
Yeah.
It's filled with a bunch of dry
Okay.
rags, newspapers, and a half-empty oil
All right,
can.
just checking.
Anybody say extreme fire hazard?
That's to set the fire alarm off. To bring someone out. And it's something to do with this, isn't it? And the
Reminds me
monkey.
of something, but I just can't put my finger on it. I feel
And
an
shooting a gun.
uncontrollable urge to raise my hands, though. The shadow's
My
being
gun
cast by those
impression.
garbage bags.
I thought it was quite good.
It was good.
No, I did. If you had been down an alley and you had seen the shadow of me, you would have at that point gone, Gunzors.
Okay. Right, what I'm going to do though is save it, because just in case.
Always worth a save, Zors.
Yeah. Turn. And now we need...
It's the theater's fire exit.
We need to set the the papers alight. This is what Pete were doing while you were playing Lemmings Dark Shocks.
It's filled with a bunch of
the
dry
little town
rags,
of Bethlehem.
newspapers, and a half-empty oil can.
And mixed with
Western, the good, the bad, and the ugly.
ugly. Where that came from.
It's filled with a bunch of dry rags, newspapers, and a half-empty oil can.
Right, we don't have anything that's going to set a fire. Oh, we do. We have matches. Forgot about that.
All right, somebody's coming.
Hell, Blazy, we got us a fire. Now, where's that voice coming from?
Right.
Show yourself. I ain't scared of no guy who don't have the guts to show
It's
himself.
like, what the hell is going on? Alright.
That didn't work.
It didn't, did it? It's something to do with the shadow.
Ooh, the monkey.
Do we need to put something else on the bag?
I like my outfit. It's inexpensive. Cool. When's the last time somebody picked up the garbage? It smells like moldy caramel
Not
popcorn
quite.
and
Dark
mango
Shocks
cherry
knows
cola.
that the solution is there.
Disgusting.
Where did we get a pin from?
It's a push button.
I don't remember getting that at all.
Is he going to keep doing that monkey thing all the time?
Oh, okay. Yeah, he is going to keep doing the monkey thing. And okay. Maybe we haven't got something yet. Is it a hat?
Oh, the hat's in the gutter. He dropped his hat in the gutter.
Oh, okay. That'd be what then? So it's going to be over very soon. Don't worry.
He ran that way.
Yeah, just checking.
Dropped his hat in the gutter
Is it
hat.
there?
I don't know. But that's what he said. He said he dropped his hat in the gutter.
Oh no, the TV's going to turn itself off. Oh my god. So the hat's going to turn up somewhere then, isn't it? Because it's not here. So let's go somewhere else. We shall leave the monkey for a moment.
Oh, there's the hat there in the middle of the road. Invisible.
Oh, spotted. There we go.
So we now got to go back and do the monkey.
We do. But then that means we don't have to listen to it anymore, so it's fine. Oh, really? Well, we're going to have some more monkey song in a moment. Just for Stuart. There we go. That's better.
Getting into this monkey
Are you?
rhythm. Take it easy,
I
famous
was
Will.
lovely
Good
to
to
see
see
you for a
you,
little
man.
while.
Happy New Year.
Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I've played it a couple of times, Dark Shocks, so like, although I can't remember it off by heart, like Monkey Island, like it's kind of fitting together, if you know what I mean.
All right,
So,
there,
yeah.
mister. Just don't you fire
Although
that
this
gun
this
now,
has
you hear?
taken us about 3 hours.
I'm sorry.
So I'm not
I
quite sure how
chased
someone
you
did it in
earlier.
40 minutes.
Freddy will do the monkey for you right now if that's what you want, He'll do the monkey until you ask him to stop, I reckon.
Get on with it, dude. Come on, we need to get in the theatre. And we might want to do another save. Because I think the end of the chapter's coming up, if I'm right. And here we go. I remember like when I played this game like back in the day, they did take like a long time. And sorry, this is kind of off topic, but I back a lot of Kickstarters, and one of them, you might remember this one, was 3 minutes to midnight. We played it at like EGX like
Yeah, vaguely
years
rings
and
a bell.
years and years ago, and like the development's just been delayed and delayed and delayed.
Right.
So they sent like an update the other day saying like we're still working on it, blah blah blah. 40 hours their testers is taken to complete them for a point and click.
40
hours. I was like, damn, no wonder it's taking you so long to produce this game. Like, you need to cut that back.
Unless it's a really good game, right? I mean, if it's just got
But a
lines in it.
40-hour point and click.
Yeah, but that's not been done, has it, before?
Yeah, but there might be a reason why it hasn't been done.
All the time I spent trying to get into the theater, he could have just quietly walked out to meet me. I feel like kicking the guy.
When I came here, I had nothing to live for. Now,
Come on, speed up. Yeah, true, maybe. But I guess not for the Kickstarter backers, because we've already paid. But yeah, for people purchasing the game, it'll be more money.
Do the monkey.
So I got my copy.
You have no
Well, when they
idea what I
release
went through to
it.
find you.
If they release
Hopefully.
it.
Do you like movies?
No.
Sure. Who doesn't? Wait a second. I was trying to tell you that...
I don't much like modern movies myself. They're either too loud and expensive or too obscure and self-indulgent. But old movies, really old movies, have a charm and a simplicity that appeals to me.
No.
Listen,
No, that won't be
please,
happening.
don't interrupt
no.
me again. It's starting to piss me
No
off.
dressing up for the game
But I
blast.
have never interrupted you, unless I've had something important to say, of course. But go ahead. What is it
Ellen's
you
on
wanted
it
to talk
today.
about?
Like,
Why
she's
did
had
you
her
make me search
coffee.
all
That's
over
it.
the
Boom.
On the
Links.
ball.
Link, command
Boom,
after
boom,
command
boom,
after
boom.
command.
I've been here for hours, señorita. I haven't moved. The question ought to be, what made you go out of your way to find me?
A dancing mole.
Yeah.
That's what it was, wasn't it?
We agreed to meet this morning, remember?
As I remember it, there was no agreement. I said tomorrow, but you refused.
Even Phil agrees.
I assumed you weren't interested. I apologize for making
Why
myself
is
unavailable.
we even got Phil with a mod badge?
Don't give me that. You wanted me to come looking for you again.
Because we felt that we should have
Actually,
two
no,
mods
I-
because one mod probably
I had
wasn't
to lay
enough.
low for a few hours.
Does it have anything to do with the cop that was staking this place out?
No. So it was a good thing I didn't stick my head out the door to look for you then, no?
He's gone now.
Did you hear that
Some
too?
kind of trouble with the police. Wait.
The cat
don't
is
tell
up
me.
to Sunny.
Immigration.
No,
And she's just
señorita.
coming from the
Not the
garden.
police.
No, she's a
There
mouse
are
on the
bigger
map.
players than
Oh,
the
a toy
police.
mouse. Oh, there you go. The Ellen,
Don't want to know. I'm not
Zelda's
getting
playing with a
mixed
toy
up with
mouse
the
at the
mob
same
or
time.
Funny
gangs
enough,
or
a green
anything
one.
Like
There you
that.
go.
There's not much you want to be
This
mixed up
icon
in
is
at
just a
all, is there?
coincidence, but I'll take it.
My life's complicated enough as it is, Mr. Cortez. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Answers. You want, you need
Yes, Cortez.
answers.
Give us some answers,
You keep
please.
telling me that, but you never give me any answers. Just more questions. Like, who's out to get you? What's going on with me? How come you know so much about me?
I plan to answer all your questions today, April. By the time you go to sleep tonight,
It's true.
your world will have changed. And nothing will ever be the same.
Nothing.
Well,
You're
that is
just
very
being
similar to me
cryptic
today,
again.
because now I
It's
don't
like
say
soap opera
certain
sex.
words that
Lots
I
of
used
boring
to.
dialogue, and when they
True.
finally
I
go to
now
bed,
say,
everything's just covered by blankets.
You want the full Monty then? Come with me. Come outside.
No,
No more
Cortez is
talk.
going to show us the truth.
I will show you the truth.
He will, you know. Sorry, water time.
No way out of Victory Hotel. All
This is probably as good a place as any. At least there's no one around to see, except rats.
To see what?
Stand back, señorita.
What for? What are you doing?
Why, Alice, I'm sending you through the looking glass.
Dun dun dun. Unfortunately, this was just Essex water. Promo.
What? What is that? Please tell me it's a hologram.
It's not a hologram.
It's a mirror to reflect your dreams.
I don't see anything. Just light.
Oh, you have to step through.
Step through that? Oh no, I don't think so.
Go on, April. Just do
This
it.
is the
Get it
moment
over
of
with.
decision, April.
We can move on with the
All
game.
time, past and present, revolves around this moment. The destiny of worlds is in your hands. But you must make the choice on your own. La vida es corta.
Does April's
You must
hair look
decide
like
who
it's
live
on
it
back to
best.
front?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Let's just do it.
I'll do it.
Vamos. Into the light.
Let's go.
Don't say that. It sounds too ominous. Just tell me what's gonna happen.
You're about to take the first step on the
Oh.
longest journey of your life.
Oh, the longest
But
journey.
The longest
I
journey.
see what
I'll
he
be
did
waiting
there.
right
Yeah.
I must be insane.
But again,
to
that's
do
another one of
this.
those conversations which means
Yes.
more if you've
It's pretty much a
gone
given.
further in the series. They said the thing. Like, April is a really, like, I'm not going to say anything to spoil it because there's obviously people that might not have played it or that are just here because they want to see the playthrough. But April is a really interesting character. Like, the teenage thing is just surface. There's a lot more. So we will have that conversation once we get there.
We will?
Yeah. Come on, April, get into the light.
Oh, I almost forgot. When you're ready to come back, pay a visit to a friend of mine called Westhouse, Brian Westhouse.
Brian Westhouse. Yeah, totally Dark Shots. In more ways than one.
Oh, I thought it crashed then.
No, I always remember this bit being a bit funny. No, I don't feel that it was stupidness because I remember like playing it originally and it taking me a long time too. I just think, oops. You know, it's an older adventure as well,
Vaya
so
con Dios, child, and may the balance protect you.
yeah, like I love this game. I know that I was complaining about the conversations earlier, but that's just on stream. Sometimes long conversations don't really work. Unexpected sci-fi.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this.
What was the name Cortez told me to remember?
East House.
Westhouse? Ryan Westhouse? I think that was it. Cortez said to look him up when I wanted to go home. Well, I want to go home now.
Yeah, you got a while, April. We got a little way to go yet, I'm afraid. Let me look at those yet, or we have to come back and look at them. Might be another long conversation, I think.
Hello?
Is this the bit where he talks
Et
and
tu?
you're not meant to say anything?
Emilie, tu vas?
Yeah.
Ne? Tu van sav ken? Tu vu ken alar? Et
So this is like
tu
a
istak
conversation
mille?
puzzle.
Ithira? Ton maris ton.
I don't get it.
You won't.
Oh.
Aku tu fata. Se quandare. Ken estare. Ton. Ton. Ken itue iraem bab simil quakite. Ton. Ken itue iraem bab simil quakite.
Okay.
Aku
That's it.
kandi. Good. Niranton
There we go, we're getting it
al
now.
Sank al koda magic.
The more you talk,
Torrante.
the more you don't understand what you're saying. If you just quiet and
Naven.
listen.
All tongue. Al orta I beginning. Parasim
Why am I not
you.
surprised, Phil?
You have thiesa I magic I Sarah. I the knowledge. Aritua ya I tue by generations e umani. Knowledge of all tongue. Now you have allowed
There we
the
go.
magic to enter your heart, and the knowledge of all tongue, ever present but dormant, to guide your ears and your tongue.
So April's
I
learnt a new
understand
language
you.
today too.
You speak
bad, is
English?
it?
Why didn't you just tell me straight away?
No, child. I do not speak English. I speak Naven.
So Zelda's
all
just
tongue,
come in the room and her little
the
head has
common
popped up
language
over the
of
PC.
Arcadia.
And that's I think it's dinner time.
Wait a second. How did I get here? What is this place and who the hell are you?
Oh, my manners have abandoned me yet again. I'm afraid my preoccupation with ancient texts and the company of my fellow
We will
fathers
get through this
have left me
conversation
unequipped with the
and
grace
then
of
just put the
social
holding
intercourse.
screen on just for a moment
Meaning
while I sort
what?
Zelda's tea out.
That I have been rude. My name, dear child, is Tobias Grensret, and I am the Vestrum of the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance.
She lets you
We are
know
the
when it's dinner
fathers.
time. Don't you?
Okay. I'm April. April Ryan.
Hello. This is
I
what she
take it
does.
this
She'll
is
come and
your
sit
first
right in front
shift,
of you
your
and
first
stare at you.
passage through the divide.
We can't see the chat now, but we can see Zelda
Oh,
and
we
she's
can see
hungry.
No
Zelda's
idea what you're
face.
talking about, but I guess this is my first shift. I just...
Then I will explain everything. Someone must. You are without guidance, without a mentor.
Mentor? There's this guy Cortez. He assisted me, told me about magic and truth and dreams and portals. Crazy
dinner.
stuff.
You want some
Well,
dinner?
it seemed crazy at the time,
Yes.
although now
She
I
wants dinner.
She wants the
don't.
dinner. She's
Cortez? Ah, yes, Cortez. Very good, very good. Then come, let us proceed. Let me show you Marcuria, the grandest
Hello.
city of all ages.
how you doing, Cat?
I can't see the chat at all. Oh, just wait.
As ourselves, we're all
I
right.
can see the chat now.
We are playing through this wonderful piece of gamage. A lot of talking,
And Pete doesn't do talking.
not an awful lot of shooting.
There has been some guns.
There's been no tower defence yet. And I think we got
Explore
over the
Marcuria, April. See the sights, meet the
tech
people, and then
problems at
when
the
you are
beginning of
ready,
the stream.
return to the temple.
But what's the stream without
I'll
tech
answer
problems?
whatever
eh?
questions you may have then.
There's the office Tobias going. Are we on our own now?
Right, do you want to save
Right.
it before
I'm
we,
gonna. Yeah, we're gonna save it. And then
we're going to quickly nip off for
Just
a
to feed
second,
the
just
cat.
to feed the cat, because the cat won't get
it's
out
dinner
of the way.
time.
'Cause
It's 5 o'clock. It's Zelda's dinner time. Like she needs food. So give us 2 minutes and we'll be back. Probably
we will.
without Zelda because she'll be eating.
She'll be nom.
But
Yes.
right. There we go. Zelda's been fed.
The cat has been fed, Zor.
She
The
has
beast
food.
has been tamed.
So just as we're at this point, just to check Dark Shocks, are you still good for 6 p.m?
Pass the mouse.
The mouse. You can have the mouse.
Thank you.
Right, so we're going to carry on for another 45 minutes. And then we're going to raid Dark Shocks, who is playing more AI Somnium Files, I'm assuming.
Unless it was finished. I don't think it was
No,
finished.
I don't think it feels like it's not anywhere near finished. At least the feeling I get, yeah. So we're going to, another 45 minutes, 6 o'clock we'll raid Dark Shocks, and we're going to watch while we cook some dinner.
That's what we're going to do.
That's the plan. So let's see how far we can get in 45 minutes. We're not going to finish the game at all. But yeah, like I was sitting in here laughing when Dark Shocks was doing that. And Pete was out in the kitchen making tea and he was like, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, that made my day.
Yeah,
that
we're having
made my
beans.
day. No beans.
Baked beans.
No, we're not having beans.
Cold with a spoon out of tin.
No beans.
No beans.
No beans.
Oh, I remember the marketplace, yeah.
It's Crow. Come on, let's look.
Sorry looking bird.
He's not
Hey, you don't
sorry,
look too
he's
polished
Crow.
yourself, lady. Oops. I didn't know you could talk.
Didn't look as if you could talk either.
Crow. Crow's awesome.
It's a talking bird.
We've got the map person there too. And this is something, we need something for the, like a magnet or something, right? Because then he says that you're using technology.
That's a particularly sleazy looking merchant. I wonder what he's selling.
It's still him.
Want to test your skill and perception with a game of cups? There are prizes to be won.
What can I win?
Well, there's coin, of course. Double your bet or choose from a wide variety of
We want the
exotic
crow.
prizes.
Just give us the crow.
Like this antique Domari canter from Gien. A superb replica of Mount Tyranny, cast in pure solid iron.
Is it iron
A
though?
magic wallet from the once glorious island kingdom of Ansiel. And this, unique bird.
We'll have the birds.
Get me out of here! Keep your beak shut, you scraggly piece of... And he talks! Great for feasts and for the amusement of infants. He's our top prize, a real keeper.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Time is money, so make it quick.
Quick questions,
Yeah,
we like
we're
those.
gonna try
What
and
do you
get
know
through them
about
quick.
Vestrum Tobias?
But obviously this is our first shift, so there's going to be a lot of
Priest of the
questions.
Sentinel himself. Did you know they call themselves the Fathers? What a joke. When was the last
So you're
time
getting
they
into it
did
now, aren't
anything
you,
for
Pete?
us, the people?
What? The game?
Yeah.
They
Oh,
are
yeah.
only interested in sticking with their outdated customs and keeping their secrets under lock. I'm getting more and more inclined
What's
to
happened
listen
then?
to these new
Give a
people,
recap for
the
everyone.
Vanguard. Their
Just met a
ideals
talking
appeal
bird.
to me. They may be radical,
So you're
but
summing up
we're
the 4
past due
hours.
for a change.
The past 4 hours we're
Oh,
saying we're
right,
doing.
okay.
thing I
So
don't
we're
approve of is their alliance
Kate
with the
Walker,
Tyrant.
No, we're
and
not.
Filthy, dangerous people. But the
April
Vanguard
Ryan.
seem to have them
we're
under
April
control.
O'Neil,
So I'm not
and we're
too
in search of the turtles.
I wish they wouldn't
And we think the bird can help us find the turtles. And
How do you get along with your neighbor?
April Ryan.
The maps
And
merchant?
we're obviously
We've faced
someone
each other for
special,
6 years now,
and
every
we're on a
single
long
day. And he never
journey,
speaks a word
of
to
which
me
we've only
except
just
to
taken the
insult
first
me.
step of according to
Nose high in the
Cortez,
sky.
the keeper
Calls me
of
a
the
charlatan,
bear.
as if he's the guardian himself.
And
You know, good oversized bag of
we're,
wind.
we're here, Arcadia. We've come to Arcadia through a portal in a wall,
Do you know anything
which
about
Cortez opened up for us.
Not much.
There we go.
I'm
To
not
be
too sure
fair,
if I even believe
I'm
in the
kind of
place.
impressed that
I
you
mean,
knew that
you
it was
hear the
Arcadia and
stories
stuff.
and you read the
So you have
books.
been paying
Well,
some
I don't, but
attention.
sometimes.
I have.
A
Yeah.
place where there's no magic, only science?
Okay. I'll let that
Sounds
one
like a bloody
slide.
paradise, doesn't it? I mean, with my, skills, I could make a killing.
7 out of 10.
Thanks, Dark Jokes.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
What's Arcadia like?
What a queer question that is. What's the world like? It's big, for one. And too expensive. And they should ban Dalmari women
Magic
from gambling
ones.
because I swear, they have a second sight.
Possibly.
They must do.
Thanks.
Now, how about a game of cups?
Yeah. Alright.
How do I
that's about
play?
fine.
You put your coin down
We
on
don't
the
have any
table.
money.
I put a cup on top of it and shuffled it around with the other 2 cups. And all you have to do is guess which one hides your coin. And remember, no magic used and none allowed. This amulet
That's it.
right
So you
here
have to
will
use
light up
something
if
to
you
do with
use magic.
technology.
Then you'll be banned.
And then he can't
for
detect it.
life.
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet, investment, on the table and the game will begin.
I don't think we have anything.
About the gold ring.
Can try. Yeah. You wouldn't have thought she'd give it up.
Is that gold? Only valid Arcadian coin in iron and other precious metals allowed at my table, young lady. Take your worthless
There you go.
gold elsewhere.
It's in
Gold?
iron.
Worthless? Now I have heard everything.
Right, what else you got? Nothing. I don't think the pin is
What
gonna
about a
work.
sweetie?
Yeah, would you like a sweet?
Cash card.
No, he doesn't want a sweet. No. Alright. Moving on.
We need coins.
We need something.
Maps, I got maps. Can I interest you in a map, miss? Top-notch, hand-drawn in quality ink by skilled sunwriters. Ain't no better in all the Northlands.
How much are your maps?
It depends, miss. I got a very nice one here of the Border Mountains for only 6.
That was a really good impression.
Fresh from the quill of a sunwriter. Maps, get your maps here.
Do you sell maps of the city?
Can't help you there, miss. The Guild of Tourism has monopoly on city maps. I can tell you're not from around here, or you know that. Got tons of maps of all the Northlands, though, from the city of Tyron to the Bay of Fire. Maps!
Where can I find the Guild of Tourism?
They're closed for the holidays.
Sure, that makes sense. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Seems to be April Ryan's favourite
Yes,
question.
maps.
Can I ask you a couple of questions?
Do you know Vestrum Tobias?
Everyone knows Vestrum Tobias, girl. He's been an important part of this city for as long as I can remember.
Maps.
What can you tell me about him?
The Vestrum is an honorable man, but a conservative one. I don't know if he still has the best interests of the people at heart. Sometimes
Get
I
your
think
maps.
he worries
Get 'em while
too
they're up
much
there,
about
lovely.
custom. The Sentinel have been our so-called protectors and keepers
I
of the
think Pete's
balance
lost
for
it
so
after 4
long, we don't
hours.
even think of it anymore. But now that the Vanguard are introducing a new way of thinking, new philosophies, I'm afraid the Sentinel will find their power diminish before too long. Their
That sounds a little bit like Mother the
change
Skull,
will be
doesn't he?
their downfall. Mark my words.
Yeah, he does.
Their downfall
Yeah.
for certain. And Tobias,
Maps.
honorable man that he is, will be remembered
You
as
just
the
need more
captain who
clicking
went
of the
down
of
with
the
his
jaw.
ship.
And
know about
Pete does
Stark?
like guns.
How do you get along with your neighbors?
The Cups handler? Stay away from him, miss. He takes great joy in robbing people's purses. You can't beat
Good
him, not without
minigun
magic,
would
and
solve
he doesn't
the
allow
cup
magic
games.
at his table.
How would he know if I did use magic?
To be fair, when Darkshox is streaming Somnium, you do perk up when there's a
They're
gun.
always digging up magical
Or a death.
artifacts in
Or some blood.
Shigagriel, and they sell them to dogs like him for a silver coin or two. Get a proper job, you son of a
You like those
mole.
bits.
I like guns.
You just don't like the talking bits.
What do you know about Stark?
He's Iron
Land
Man,
of
obviously.
wonders, strange customs and machinery. To be in Stark. I'd give my right leg. Well, perhaps not my right leg as such. You
Don't get me
really
wrong,
need
I
two
am very
sturdy legs
pleased
to
that they
stand
have
on in
been
this business
removed.
before you'll find yourself.
Because, damn, like,
Yes, a grand place indeed,
like
free of this
Ota,
blasted,
particularly,
chaotic, unpredictable
like,
magic. Does no good to anyone.
man-child.
Now, machines
Yeah.
built by man, controlled by man, in servitude of man. That's the future.
So I
isn't it?
can't be entirely sympathetic
Yes,
about
the
that murder, I'm
Vanguard
afraid.
may be a little unorthodox in their methods and teachings, but they're
To be
right
fair,
about
we're all
one
banking on certain characters not making it.
Arcadia
Yeah,
belong
a little bit.
together, not apart.
Question is, who's next?
Who's next what? That's dead.
Yeah, who's next dead?
What's Arcadia like?
What can I
Gotta be
say
Boss,
about
innit?
the whole world, girl?
Well, Boss has
It's a
disappeared, hasn't
beautiful
she?
place for sure,
So yeah,
but
maybe they've
we're
got to
stuck
Boss.
in the past. We don't look ahead, not like our cousins in Stark. Magic is all well and good, but it won't bring our world into the
Oh,
modern
yeah, the
age.
Dark Shock's
Arcadia is
worried about the
untamed.
same.
It's wild and unpredictable. Good for the map business, sure, but not so good for productivity and expansion. No, some people
Well, we
may
shall
consider
find out
our
soon.
world a paradise. The Sentinel, for one, they'd prefer to keep it just the way it is. Me, I'd like to see some changes, and fast.
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
Oh, we've got to do the sink, haven't we? We're back in the sink first. The green ooze jelly. Was you not paying attention the other night?
No, not entirely. I did fall asleep at one point, didn't I? And that's not because of the... well, I just fell asleep.
Of course, NSYNC. Is there any other sync promo?
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
I can't remember if we've just done this.
Yes, maps!
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Maps!
No maps for me today, thanks.
Fair enough, miss, but
Maps.
don't expect me to come running to your aid if you ever get lost in Riverwood. Without my maps, you'll probably end up a mole's dinner or worse. Maps!
A mole's dinner.
Right, okay.
The whole fountain's been carved in one piece from a granite-like material. Very impressive.
Oh. I'm trying to remember my way about. Pete's looking at more cables.
Well, I've got to buy another bloody cable, haven't I?
We'll send that one back.
No, I'll use it. I'll use it for stuff, but it's just annoying that I... Mops and maps.
Mops and maps.
Mops, maps. Mops, maps.
This guy's selling lobsters, crabs, eels, and... What the hell is that purple thing? That is so not appetizing.
Is there something you need to
This
pick up
lady's selling fresh fish.
from
I've never seen fish like this
around
before.
here?
But if it's wet and has fins, fish it is.
It's alright, Pete. You'll
Stuffed
be having some
guardians
fish
of the
soon.
city.
Some fish.
This guy's selling musical instruments. Most of these I don't even recognize. But he's got a drum in there and what looks like half a
just love a
guitar and a
cable.
couple of
No, I don't really love
fried
cables,
rabbit
no.
carcasses.
We must have cables delivered at least every 2 weeks.
No, that's not true.
And
Definitely
or
not
magic
true.
cards. Magic cards every 2 days.
Look, I like magic cards. What can I say? It's a newfound thing of mine, the magic cards. I'm enjoying the magic cards.
It's the guy, isn't it? He's missing his crow. Oh, Pete's got a whole load that needs sorting.
I can help you out with that, Dark Shocks.
It's a
No
lighthouse,
troubles
much like
at
the
all.
ones we have at home, except this one, of course, burns a blue fire.
Can you imagine?
A cable sorting stream.
If we did it here, Zelda would definitely get involved.
Yeah, she would.
Well, what was it you said to me this morning while you were trying to do some rewiring of the cables? He was like, I can't do it, they're all in a knot.
They were in a massive knot. The back of our PC is a terrible, terrible place.
It's a quaint, old-fashioned treasure chest. I wonder if there's anything exciting inside it, like doubloons or whatever they're called.
Oh, we have that. Yes, we do.
Oh, yes, we do.
We have that.
Hello, old man.
Nice.
I got
charming.
me no treasure, and I got me no map of no buried treasure. I just be an old sailor with no ship, so leave us be.
He's looking a bit see-through too.
He's looking a bit see-through, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mending nets, of course. What it look like I be doing?
I'm not well versed in maritime customs.
She's not, you know.
That's because she's not a pirate.
Sea life, dear
Pete. She doesn't listen to
And
pirate
I
music.
too am not a pirate. Oh.
I thought we proved earlier that you were a pirate, or you at least listen to pirate music.
No, you know that's not the case.
He does. Loves a bit of pirate music, a bit of a shanty.
Yar, I'm a pirate. Arr.
Oh, the thing is, like, if we... I don't really want to... We're going to ignore that, because that's...
What have you got in that chest?
What chest?
The one
Well,
you're
yes,
sitting
But we
on.
need him to tell us about his
Oh, that be
bird.
no chest, girl. That be me stool. I me stool, carved into the uncanny likeness of a chest.
Ask him about Loom.
But what's in
I
it?
still need to find myself and
No
ask me about
priceless
Loom badge.
treasure, that be for sure. Nothing at all. It be empty.
No, really.
Oh dear, right.
What's in the
Come on.
chest?
Just tell us about Crow, and then we can go.
Aye, sneaks that'll bite your face off before you have time to jump. Better leave them be then.
I'm still curious about that chest.
Right. I be telling yous, curse the balance, girl. You never give up, do you?
Nope.
I be having no
This is an
real
adventure
treasure
game.
in here, like I told ye. But it be where I keep me personal articles and things I be picking up now and then on me travels.
And sweets.
And me bird, it's where I be keeping
There we
me
go.
bird before I be losing him. I be a stupid old man. He be my best friend. I ain't nobody else around to talk to, you see, on account of him being a talking bird.
We know what happened to the talking
Well,
bird.
obviously he got stolen, did he?
It cheated out of him.
What?
You still want
Ellen,
chocolates?
Come on. Do something about it. It's past lunchtime now. You're an outsider and chocolate.
Up to try to win me money back.
Yeah,
Who's
half
checking? Pete's
one.
checking.
What happened?
He be taking me bird when I be choosing the wrong cup. Aye, my best friend taken from me. Cursed be the balance.
And you shouldn't have
It
bet
be all
him, should
lonesome
you?
now. The worst part is that me bird is now a prize to be won. A prize in the cups game. Beat the handler thrice and you win a prize of your choice, me poor bird.
What's your bird's name?
I know, right? Every day, kicking back,
It'd be
relaxing.
nice.
Oh.
It would be nice. Right,
I'd
I'm not
better
going to
get
ask about
going.
his stories because
Ah, yous young'uns all be always running round. Everything be so important. Yous be having no time to sit down and take a breath. So go. Be not wasting your time here with me.
bye. Let's just get the flipping bird. But we can't get home until we find Brian. And to do that, we need essentially with the maps, isn't it? Do we need to get a job from the map seller?
The map seller gives out jobs.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. And then you get the gold, and you can use the gold to play the game, but then you have to
Right.
go back.
What the hell kind of animal is that?
Well, maybe we need to go into the temple. Let's do that first. Animals, Pete. Animals.
Wild animals.
Yep.
What are the wild animals? Where's Zelda gone?
Probably out now. She's eaten.
Excuse me, Vestrum Tobias?
Please send us home.
Tobias. Just call me Tobias, please. I require no ceremony from a distinguished guest such as yourself.
You must think we're famous.
Did you enjoy
Will.
the sights?
But we're not famous
I don't
Will.
know.
Famous
I'm
Will is famous Will.
Overwhelmed. Walking around out there, seeing with my own two eyes things that can't possibly exist.
But they do, April, but they
Thinking
do.
it's all a dream. I'll wake up at any moment now and everything will return to normal. But then I realized I'm still here. It's real. I can touch it. I can smell it. And you know what? It doesn't
Yes,
make
you
sense.
can.
No,
Nothing makes
because you don't have
sense
biscuits
here.
with it.
Magic, alien creatures, parallel
Or cake.
worlds.
You need a biscuit
Don't
or a
believe in
cake.
those things. I don't
Oh,
believe
yeah,
in
and the
Oh yeah,
pinkies.
yeah. Good point. Good point.
In your world, in Stark, there is no room for magic. That is, and always has been, the curse of science, the fallibility of logic.
Oh,
and
okay.
order.
In that case, then I think we can let the cake
They
or
leave
biscuit
no room
slide.
for the
Yeah, okay.
imagination.
I'm down.
If
Yeah.
it does not fit into the narrow perception
Give
of the
yourself another
laws of
point.
nature that your world adheres to, it's a fairy tale. But then, magic has its downsides too. It's unpredictable. It invites chaos.
Yeah, Mr. Whopperjiff would
It
come
puts
and
the
cut it off
balance in peril in a way
if it
that
weren't
science
raised.
alone never could.
That
I
sounds
keep hearing
really
about the balance and about Stark
dubious.
and Arcadia
A little
and
bit.
this is probably going to sound strange to you, but I'm clueless. I have no idea what this place is or what I'm doing here or all I know is that something strange is happening in my world, I guess. I had dreams, and the dreams felt so real, and then things started happening in real life too. Things that couldn't happen, and
I think I will begin at the very beginning. I believe
It'll
that is
just
why
charge
was
you in
sent here,
beans.
to learn
Just
to
give him a tin of
understand,
beans and he'll
see
like
for yourself.
sorted,
Like
contract
you said,
done.
And some,
you cannot
was it
believe
cheese
in this
tea?
place.
Cheese tea.
Well, you will. After you have learned the truth, you will. Come with me, and I will tell you the story of Earth
I
as
think that
your
was a
books
hint.
never have.
I'll make tea later.
And when your eyes and ears are open to the truth,
Is it
perhaps
raining?
your mind will
or
follow.
what
We
is
can
that
only
noise?
Come.
Can you hear it?
Would you like me to go and check?
Yeah. Sorry.
This is the true story of the balance, as observed by the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance, the Fathers. The Sentinel Minstrom committed this story to the pages of the scriptures and to these
Yeah, okay,
temple
it's like
walls
storm outside.
thousands of years ago,
Yeah,
so that
Kevin
coming
said it's raining.
generations could learn and understand their past and their future. The wall paintings we are looking
Is-
at became
is he
known
down?
as the murals of the balance.
Zelda in.
Zelda was
And
sitting
it
at
is
the cat
through
flap
these
going, what is this
images
shit?
that I will recount our common history to you, April Ryan. The story begins and ends here, with this mural. Ages ago and in ages to come, the Earth was one, and magic
Pay
and
attention,
science
Pete.
existed
Let me
side
test it
by
on this
side
later.
in nature and in all people. There was balance, and there was harmony.
Okay.
you're
Balance
saying
and
there was
Harmony
just
sounds
one
like an
world then?
R&B group.
It does
One
actually.
world, one Earth. Magic and science in balance with each other, within each and every living creature. The power to make the stars dance and to create life itself was within our grasp.
You know, Zelda goes outside,
But then,
but not when it's really rainy.
humankind
She
began
decides to stay inside.
exploit this divine power of two, and they saw fit to use it for their own selfish
And
purposes.
ideally, not
The
after it
balance
gets
of the
too dark,
cosmos was in
because she
peril.
brings in the mice.
Real mice, not the green and red toy mice.
Unless something was done, unless man was humbled and learned to fear the power he wrought over cosmos, the twilight of chaos would fall upon Earth. It had happened before, in distant times and on distant worlds,
You paying
and it
attention?
would happen again.
Yes.
Okay.
And every man, woman, and child of every people and every race would be devoured by the coming apocalypse. We were given a visitation then. The Drag Kin having lived among us for untold generations, rose to offer their guidance and assistance in preserving the balance on our world.
Which was nice. I think you meant to follow.
Yeah, this is a cutscene. This is not a...
Oh, right.
The Drag? I think I've heard that name before.
Draigkin, Draken, Dragons, whichever name they go by, they remain the eternal servants and custodians of the balance.
He's still going.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot to say.
There were 4 of them
Bless him.
here on Earth. And of the 4, one who would found the Order of the Balance, the Sentinel. The first Minstrum were instructed that magic and science would have to be separated before the balance collapsed and brought untold disaster. Earth would have to be split in 2 equal parts. Arcadia and Stark, magic and science, chaos and order. The first Sentinel were counted 13, 6 scientists, 6 magicians, and
This
one
is
who was
story.
between, the Dragkin, our mentor, our custodian, our learned guide. Both magic and science were needed to perform this most difficult of tasks. To split a world in 2, to create 2 worlds from 1.
Wasn't the use of that kind of power dangerous to the balance?
Yes, and so for
Yes, it
this
was.
purpose, they built a tower to channel their powers and focus them on the divide that they would create. The kin had brought a
Yeah,
disc
I
with
think it's
them,
only when you
a
play this
disc
game now that you
forged in the
realise
fire of
how
their
much
world.
talking there is.
Placed at the base of the tower and the epicenter of the divide, the disc and the tower would
This is
become
not...
a conduit
It's
for the
not
flow
that
of magic and
complicated.
science.
Basically, there's a
At
magic
the appointed
world
hour,
and a
the
technology
13
world,
came to the tower,
and the balance
with them
between
a
them,
woman
like
whose
it's
destiny
failing.
was decided
So
by the
April
purpose to which she had been born.
is meant to
She
be
would
saving
be
the balance.
first guardian, the human protector of the balance, who would stay in the tower for 1,000 years to watch over the 2 worlds and to ensure that the flows of magic and science were always equal. And so the ritual began.
The bald dudes,
One world was
6 of
to
them were
become
magic,
2,
6 of them
separated by the
were
balance,
science,
and
helped
each
split the world
visible to
into
the other
2
only
to
by way
separate
of
the
dream.
magic from the science.
Who was ushered into which world was
Yeah, I
not
was
an
listening.
arbitrary choice, nor
There you
one
go.
taken lightly. For the magical creatures, the choice was simple. They had to go to Arcadia. Their kind would not survive in Stark.
This is just a very
But
long
for others,
explanation. Oh, there you go.
families
8
were
out of
torn
10. You're
apart,
up in your game.
Lovers separated
Awesome.
and friends
You got
lost for all
promoted.
eternity.
Promotion.
Encircled by the
Promotion.
12 and the 1, and the one who would be guardian, the disc at the base of the tower began to spin faster and faster as more and more power flowed through it.
He does his own
until it
sound
was a
effects.
blur. Darkness enveloped the tower, but the disc glowed brighter and brighter. Reality turned, and in one moment, a new reality had been created and 2 new worlds born. In the tower there was silence.
Make yourselves
The original
comfortable.
disc had disappeared, and in its place was a smaller counterpart, a similar yet different disc. Around and outside the tower, the world looked different. They were now between Stark and Arcadia, between reality and dream. This was the realm of the balance and of the Guardian, and it would be her home for the next 1,000 years. The one who was kin picked up the disc and said, "This disc is a counterpart to the original disc, which has now become this realm, and the key to which has been split and divided in 4. The key is the disc, and the disc is this realm." This mystified the 12, and the one who was kin continued, "Know only this. The
Sorry,
Guardian's
this
realm
is
cannot be
kind of
broken
very...
unless
Isn't to be
the
making it
disc is
sound like really
broken.
mystical and stuff.
But nor can it be repaired without the disc being repaired. The 4 pieces, that is the key, will be given to the 6 of you who are to be taken to Arcadia for safekeeping. Yet the key will never be complete he went on, without the precious stones that adorn each piece. I will keep one, and my
Kinda
fellow
like a
kin,
GameCube
the
disc.
3 others. Should the day come when this
Just with
realm
pretty
must be
jewels in it.
repaired, or the worlds reunited, and that day will come, you will assemble the disc, and the kin will come together one last time. With that, 6 of the 13 went to Arcadia, and 6 to Stark, and the one who would be guardian ascended to the throne. Witness the mural, where her dreams and hopes, her very soul, were locked away in the disc. In service of the balance, these traits were nothing but barriers. Through new eyes, the
No
imbalance
worries.
between the
I would
worlds was as
imagine that
clear
someone's
as
getting set
the
up.
stars
guess
themselves
so.
to the Guardian. And with one thought, she channeled chaos from Arcadia and logic from Stark into the disc, and redistributed the power wherever it was needed. A new era had begun. The era of the Guardian. After they left the tower, 2 of the Drakkin went to
Need some
Stark,
dragons too,
the
Phil.
other 2 to Arcadia. The 6 who came to each world started what is now known as the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. But while in Arcadia the Sentinel thrived, in Stark they did not. In Stark, the memories of magic and the balance could not survive in the face of the new reality of natural laws, of logic, and of science. And soon, very soon, Arcadia became nothing more than legend, a myth, tales of fairies to recount to impressionable children, and stories to frighten and entertain around a fire. And while dreams
Oh,
still
you glad we
brought
started
sights
this
and sounds of
conversation?
Arcadia to those asleep in Stark, they were discounted as mere dreams and nothing more.
So that's it? We forgot about our past and about Arcadia? And that's the way things are? Then what's wrong with that? And why does magic from Arcadia seem to have begun leaking through the Stark?
Arcadia, Canadia.
That is another long story. But I can tell that you
maybe
are tired of
Helen is
stories,
from the land of
so
magic.
I shall be brief.
Helen. Helen.
As I told you,
It's 'cause the
while
artist
in
name's
Arcadia,
Helen.
the Sentinel grew in numbers and in strength. In Stark, while flourishing for a brief time, they were soon diminished and powerless.
Careful, Ellen.
Some of the
Don't
Stark
upset the balance.
Sentinels
Don't
did
upset
not
the
take
balance.
kindly to this,
For God's
and
sake,
they
keep the
berated
balance away from
Arcadian
Frosty.
Sentinel for their politics and teachings. The Stark Sentinel wanted people to work towards
Because like
reunification,
Frosty will go out and get
while
pissed
their
and lose the
brothers did not.
balance.
So the inevitable soon came to pass, and the Stark Sentinel parted ways with their Arcadian brothers and named themselves the Vanguard. And while at first their philosophy was not so different from ours, over the years it changed radically. The Vanguard wanted the divide torn down, the worlds reunited, and the return to what they called the Glorious Ages, when
This is like
humankind
Brexit.
could control
Oh,
the
it is a
forces
bit,
of
isn't it?
cosmos. But first they needed their own servant in charge of the balance, their own guardian. Now, every 1,000 years, a new guardian took the place of the old one, because no one can be separated
And now
from
we
their
know
soul
why,
for
right?
longer than 1,000 years.
God.
Every 1,000 years, a new guardian was born.
Yeah, well, it had to be
The
someone's fault.
provided the seed from which a new fruit grew. But now, it has been 200 years since the previous guardian, the 12th guardian, was to be replaced. Every new child born to the balance has been taken away by the Vanguard to be studied in an attempt to control them. In every instance so far, they have failed. But the 12th Guardian could wait no longer. Only a short time ago, the disk in the tower shattered, and the Guardian left his throne. The balance is now untended, and we have yet to find a new Guardian.
There we
Unless we
go.
do so, the Vanguard may get their chance. And they may be able to place their own puppet on the throne, to rule the balance according to their principles. And this we cannot allow. It will mean the end of Stark and Arcadia, and the dawn of an era of chaos. Now do you see?
I understand the history. I can even accept it. But I don't understand why I'm here and what Cortez wants with me.
The balance is in peril, April. The Guardian has abandoned his tower. He has disappeared, and there is no one to take his place. He must be reinstated to protect the balance until a new Guardian
I know, right?
And not to be underestimated.
What can I do? I'm nobody. I've just been having a lot of bad dreams.
You are a strong shifter. I have not seen your like in my lifetime.
A shifter?
Someone capable of opening doors between worlds. A shift. A portal between the realms of Stark
It's still
and
going.
Arcadia.
We should have timed this.
Are you kidding? I didn't do anything. Cortez was the one who opened the shift, and he just waved his hands around in the air. I don't think I'd be capable of opening a portal even if I had a magic wand.
Only a shifter's own power can allow her to travel. No one else can do this for her. Cortez only channeled your power to aid you. He would not be able to step through this shift himself.
Even if that's true, I don't have any control over my talent.
Not yet. But in time you will. How else do you intend to travel back to your world?
Maybe it's like a big twiglet, Mr. Operative, and he doesn't want to let go of it because he likes Marmite so much.
Can you help me?
I'm afraid not. Even if I could shift, I would not be able to channel through you like Cortez did.
So, I'm on my own?
If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. But aside from
Why am I
that,
not surprised that Promo likes twiglets?
yes, you are.
Not surprised at all. It's very British.
Not cool.
No, it has been unseasonably warm. If you don't mind, I will return to my studies now.
What's a
Thank you for
twiglet?
listening
Right, how
to
do we
an old
explain
man
it?
and his awful
Twiglet
stories.
is like a
No, thank you.
Oh.
It's starting to make a little
Like
bit
a
of sense.
long knobbly stick.
of corny, snacky stuff
Come see
with
me again if
Marmite
you
on.
have any more questions.
Which is like very savoury, bitter, and stuff that you either really like or you really hate, generally speaking. Yeah, twig with Marmite on it, that's pretty much it. Yeah. So kind of like an alternative to crisps. Which
Frazzles. Now, Frazzles are a snack.
Frazzles are awesome. Oh man, now I want Frazzles.
Pickled onion Monster Munch in particular,
Yeah, I like those too.
favour.
Yeah, they're good.
Don't talk to him again, Bubs.
Yeah.
Do you know a
We
man
need to know
named
West
Brian
House, otherwise we're not
Westhouse?
going to get out of here.
Westhouse? That old goat? Yes,
Yes, that is
unfortunately.
correct.
What would you with him?
I need to find him.
I do not know
Although we
where he
do
lives.
have fries
I hear somewhere on the outskirts
as well.
of the city by the sea.
So,
but I
French
cannot
fries for
tell
us
you
are
any more
fries,
than
and
that.
chips are a fatter version of
Yeah.
a French fry.
Who'd know about Westhouse?
His whereabouts? I do not understand
Oh,
what you
just
would
tell us
with
to
him.
buy us with a
He is
shifter.
rude, uncultured, and ignorant.
Cortez told me to look him up.
Well, I do not know where he lives or
So you tend
frequents,
to
but
have like
someone at the
fries with
market may.
burgers and chips
He
with
trades
fish.
merchandise there. And I
Oh,
think
he needs a
collects
map of
maps
the lot. He trades
Northlands.
maps of
There you
collects
go.
maps of the Northlands.
What do you know about Cortez?
Your mentor? What has he told you about himself?
Not much.
Yeah, a chippy is where you get chips from.
Yeah.
To learn something about
Yeah.
someone, the best way to go about it is to ask them yourself. There is nothing I can do to enlighten you.
Ellen's now thinking, do I really want to come to the UK?
Their lives revolve
Is
around the
chips.
chips.
What he is. If he has not told you himself, then perhaps he does not wish you to know. It would be improper for me to divulge his secrets.
You're as bad as he is. No offense. It's just frustrating.
The amount you talk is frustrating.
I understand. The next time you see him, tell him what you have told me. Maybe he will tell
Oh
you the
no,
truth.
look, we
maybe
started
he
off
will
the
not.
chips thing.
It is
Kate
his
wants
choice to
chips.
Cheesy chips, eh? I prefer a normal chip with the salt and the vinegar. is my particular chip.
I can do a chip and gravy.
Do you mind if I ask
We're
you
just
some
gonna.
questions about Arcadia?
Basically, Dark Shots is going to be on in 6 minutes, so we just need to drag this out a little bit.
You may have, April.
Oh no, not
bonk the mic,
Savaloys.
sorry.
Savaloys are gross.
Yeah, I can't do Savaloys.
What's the history of Arcadia?
There is so much I do not know where to begin. In truth, it would be wiser to ask someone else, unless you wish to know about the father.
2 minutes of battery left.
Oh my god.
Mudhoppers?
Welcome back, Mr. Dark
There you
Shots.
go. Kate is a veggie. We were having this conversation earlier, asking if anyone was a vegetarian. Yeah, like he's still going. A lot.
But I am not practically versed in the intricacies of history, I'm sorry
Oh,
to say.
chip butty's good.
Oh, the chip butty. But it's got to be in a crusty roll, not like a burger bun bap. The crusty
Yeah.
roll. Oh,
What's
yeah,
Marcuria like?
I have lived in this city all my
Yeah,
life.
okay.
and
Right, so we
still
know
it
who we need to go
amazes
to
me
for
what a
vegetarian
diverse,
recipes now
exciting,
then.
and wonderful
The
place
last
it
Kate.
is.
But vegetarian recipes
Many
without
have called
cheese.
Marcuria the jewel of the Northlands, and they are
Oh,
right.
you can't cook.
But it is a diamond in the rough. A city this size can never be flawless. There are always shadows and people who hide in them.
The
Lately,
vegan
shadows have
kebab is a
grown
more
and
advanced chip
darkened,
bait.
and I
Oh,
fear
detail
for the future.
promo. We need to know about this.
But Marcuria is still a wonderful
Okay.
place to live.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
What else can you tell me about Marcuria?
A pork pie in a
Marcuria
bag.
is the capital of Ireed, the unified
I don't.
pork
Oh
pie
yeah, I
sandwich
don't like pork
located on
pies
the
though.
southern coast
So
of the Northlands,
I don't know how I feel about
halfway
that. I like pork
between
pies and I like
and Khorasan.
baps, but I don't know.
Between
don't like
the
baps?
snap
No,
jaw
but I
and the
like a
game
roll.
face, some
But I
might
don't know if I
call
want a
it.
pork pie roll.
Between the embers and the fire.
wow. Okay.
Yet
Like pastry
democracy
with
and
bread.
peace have reigned for thousands
It's
of
like a
years
pie
now.
sandwich, isn't it?
And
You
although
get that,
relations
like when you go
may
football,
at
innit?
times be strained
know.
with our tyrant neighbors,
What's
the
the matter?
High
Settle down.
Council
What
are
do you want?
masters of diplomacy.
What's going on?
You want to get in the way? That's what she wants to
Lord
do.
Van Dellen is a
And
firm
she has
and
Hello.
succeeded.
You want to
counselor
get
of
back in the middle of the
Ireland
sofa,
flag.
don't you? Yeah. There you go.
A pork pie is a pie with bacon. And no, it's not quite like it's like a
Tell
solid
me a little about Irene.
meat. So it's not a meat in gravy
Irene
or
means
anything.
both unification and assembly in High Tongue, and many still call
Yeah,
Irene
pork
the
chunks and
unified
gristle. That
country.
sounds about
Not really
right.
Though it is
gristle.
an age and a half since the lands of the north joined together in alliance. Ireed stretches from the plains of Nedra in the north to the Great Sea in the south, and from the territories of Tyrant in the west to the thick woodlands in the east. It is populated by humans and Dolmare, Tyrant and a number of other races.
I don't even
It is
remember where
even
this is
said that a
going.
tribe of
Is he still
Benar
going?
have a
It
ring of
is,
trees
but
in
it's the
Riverwood.
same as like
Though
at the
I'm
beginning
not
of
sure
the
that
game when
is
you're in
anything but
Stark
a myth.
and you're trying to get a grip on the world. Like he's explaining the
What are the
different regions in the world, and they're going to get added to the map
The
eventually.
Northlands is a collective term for all
So
the lands
it is a
north of the Great
necessity,
Sea
but
and south
it's
of the
just
border mountains,
unusual
including
because it's a lot
Irene,
wordier than
Tyrant,
what we would
and
expect
Khorasan.
from an adventure game of today.
Before, however, the word Northlands was used to describe this entire continent,
25
including the
minutes,
territories
seriously.
north of the mountains and the icy wastes beyond that. Some still prefer the latter interpretation of the name. And to the people of the Southland,
Oh, this is the longest
anyone
journey, I
hailing
guess.
from north
The
of
longest
Great Sea is a
conversation.
Northlander regardless.
Thanks for the information.
Fair point. You
I'm
did give you a
glad I
fun
could assist
fact.
you.
How am I supposed to get back to Stark?
The only way to get back is through a shift. You are a shifter, April.
What do you
and
want,
the
Zelda?
power
You want us
travel
to
between
move so you can
worlds
sit
is
on the
within you.
sofa, don't you?
It might be within me.
That is what is the
She's waiting
cat
for us to
requires.
move.
But
Because you're staring, aren't
I
you?
wish I could help
Wanna
you,
come
but I
sit?
cannot. You must find the path on your own.
I'll see
Done.
you later.
You will? If you say so, then it must be true.
It's finished. It's alright. We're safe. He's finally decided to quit. Yeah, we didn't click out of any of it either. But hopefully the maps merchant will know about Brian Westhouse.
Maps.
I'm looking for Brian Westhouse.
Maps.
Briar west of house. It's not on any of my maps, and I've never heard of it.
You can watch the VOD, Phil.
It's a man, not a place, Mr. Brian Westhouse.
I would most certainly remember a name as queer as that, and I don't. Get your maps while they're fresh.
It's kind of frustrating because I know what he's also known as, and April doesn't know yet, so we can't get there yet. Let's just check something. Yeah, mops.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes.
Thanks for your help.
Right, we've asked everything,
Bye.
so no jobs yet.
Maps. Get your fresh maps here by 2.
Was that buy 2 get 1 free? Was that bog off maps?
Which can technically be shortened to BAPS, which Phil has mentioned in chat, so that works. Can't really remember what we're meant to be doing now.
He's selling a variety.
Yeah. Trying to get my bearings.
I cannot see chat anymore because the cat has since plotted herself in front of it, haven't you? You wonderfully furry creature.
There's Brian Westhouse. That's him. Oh no, he's got no legs.
He has no legs. He's walking with the aid of a swarm of bees.
Have you seen? Or you can't see. Yeah.
Judging by his ungainly stance, I'd say he's a mariner pining for the sea.
No, Phil. Why has he got one leg a lot thicker than
Oh,
the
is this?
other?
No, it's not Brian Westhouse, is it? It's
Ahoy
the
there,
captain
matey.
dude.
Pardon?
Isn't that how you sailors greet each other?
No.
What do you say then?
Usually, hello. And if it's sunny, nice day for it. We might even try a "How are you today?" then, if we're feeling adventurous.
What was it Phil said earlier
But
about
never,
April being rude?
Ever, ahoy.
This is valuable information.
Pretty much, Ellen. Yeah.
Aye, matey, that it be.
Right now, that is pretty much the scenario. Oh, look, Zell just trying to fit in the middle, but she's like, can I fit in that small gap between them? No, I can't. Oh.
Why aren't you out at sea?
Do you see the sail on that barge over there?
Yes.
Is it flapping?
What?
Is it flapping? Is
Okay,
the sail
yeah.
flapping?
Remember this. We need to
in
start the wind up again. And is it the wizard with a calculator?
No.
Who's got the wind?
And why is that then?
You know what I'm talking about, do you?
Because...
Yes.
Because it's not windy?
Exactly.
Well, can't you just use oars or something?
Oh, what an excellent idea.
No.
Now, why didn't we think of
But
that?
maybe at
Of
some point,
course.
Doctor.
Oars! By Jaws' stunted
Depends
left
if we
arm,
get stuck
that's
at any point during the next
Why
session.
have we been moored to the dock for a month with our merchandise
Thank you.
dropping in value when we could
I might
have
not
just
have it right.
rowed
I
our
remember the
way
wizard
to
and the
Kiev?
calculator.
Are you being sarcastic?
Sarcastic? Me? What in Jaws' name makes
I
you
know
think
that we need to get something from him, but it might not be the wind. It might be something else.
How long's it been since the last wind?
Near a month.
There's something on fire
Ever
in the
since that
background.
accursed
Yeah, it's Pete.
alchemist
It's
put
hot.
some kind of spell on the wind.
That was a compliment. Come
Mojal
on.
be cursed
Thanks,
if I
Bubs.
know why. But it's a bloody catastrophe. I've sent some good people of mine up north to deal with him. But not
Thanks,
one
Phil, man.
returned.
It's been a while since I last played it.
Now
Like
the
a good
A-Reed High
few
Council speak of
years,
sending
good
an
few
entire
years.
army platoon to sort him out. But I'm afraid that just might piss him
He did a swear. Ban him. It is the
Who's this
wizard.
alchemist who
He's
cast
he's
a
not a
spell on
wizard,
the
he's an
wind?
alchemist.
I believe his name is
There we go,
Clax.
Roper Clax, that's the one.
Roper Clax.
Lives in a bloody rock somewhere up north, beyond Riverwood.
And that means we need to go back
Thanks
to
for the chat.
Stark
Aye.
and get a calculator. Yeah, that is a bit of a spoiler. Oh, we don't want to go there. We want to go to the map. Excuse me.
Maps.
Not that maps, like as in the world map.
Right.
That's what I meant. Yeah, more maps. Oh, come on, April, you move so slow. There we go. Here. No. Right, so maybe we need to go to the thing and then go back to the map person and ask if they've got a map to Riverwood. Uh-oh. Promo's got cramp.
Monologue cramp. It's a terrible thing to happen.
Do the monkey dance. It'll get rid of it. Oh, God.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, Maps?
Thanks for your help.
Alright.
Maps?
So it's not that then.
Bye.
We're going to have to go and talk to the sailor
Maps,
dude.
get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one half price.
Oh, so it's not a bug off.
I think he said Riverwood. Might be wrong. River something. Oh. You know, like it's always like the middle part of a game that you can never remember as well. Like you remember the beginning and you remember the end, but like the middle bit gets a bit fuzzy. Ellen's like, I've only just got a grip on his game and now there's more dragons? What? Here.
Can we talk to any of them dudes?
No, they're just scenery.
What about a little one sitting down?
It's just scenery. I'm afraid.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hello again, old man.
It be you.
Yeah, we're going to have to ask him about his stories. But this might not be right, but it's the only thing I can think of right now that we haven't really done.
More stories.
Care to share some of your maritime stories with me?
Matter what? Tales of the sea, right?
Yeah.
I'd be happy to. Now, what stories be I wanted to hear then?
Short ones.
Yeah.
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
I don't even know what we're doing.
I be having plenty of tales to tell. There be the tale of me adventures in the Bakshivan Empire.
Right. There might be some clicking through this.
Tale of
'cause-
grand romance, just up your alley, be sure of it.
At Dark Shots, whenever you're ready to go, we can hand over at any point, but no pressure. Like, take your time.
Sure.
Well,
that
we're going
sounds
to click
like a
through
fine
this though,
story.
because
Aye.
it's ready. Look.
It be near on 50
Oh no,
years ago
I'm
that
going to
I
have
was
to
a
click
mate with
through
a
this
sturdy old
story
lady
because Dark
called
Shots
the
is ready.
three-legged whore.
Best
Oh,
we go as
no.
quick as we can then, Bob.
I be having like all the
And we broke it. No.
me adventures.
She's
No,
asleep.
it was a like.
glorious empire of Bakshiva.
Feels like water looks
and
nice
that be
though.
how I meet me bird. How I be chased.
Yeah, we fell asleep.
What? Good story, though.
Aye, but the agents in Marcuria be bloodthirsty.
Oh, so they take an outrageous commission then?
Ellen, would you mind doing a shout out for Dark Shocks
They
for us,
actually be
please?
bloodthirsty vamp.
Huh.
Yeah, she fell asleep for it. Most
Yeah.
of it.
See you later.
If I not be dead, aye.
Well, there's a charming thought.
Right, wait for him to stop. I'm gonna save it. Yeah, so as soon as we're kind of done with this point, we're gonna raid Dark Shocks. There we go. And that might be... Oh, look, there's an alert. The Dark Shocks is live.
He's live, is he? Well, bugger me.
There we go, right. So I won't try and quit out of the game because it does go a bit freaky. We'll do that off stream. So I'm going to need that. And I will say that this is the first time that we've raided in a long time. So if we screw it up, I apologise, right? So we'll just like kind of cap up now. Thank you everyone for joining us this afternoon.
Indeed, it has been a pleasure as always.
Yeah, we will be back at some point in the near future.
Yep.
Maybe Wednesday night if things work out according to plan, but can't guarantee it. We're just kind of going to stream when we're up for it, basically. But hopefully Wednesday. Who knows?
Who knows?
But yeah, thanks for joining us. Thanks for all the food chat. If you do have any recipes to share, please send them on. Need some recipes. And basically, like, enjoy the rest of your weekend. But if you're up for more streams, we're going to go raid Dark Shocks, who's playing some Lemmings, if you want to go old school, and then moving on to AI Somnium Files, which is like a visual novel, detective, murdery, mystery thing that's getting a little bit trippy, but it's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Pete likes the guns.
The guns are good.
Right, so fingers crossed I'm going to be able to do this. It might not
So what do we do?
work.
Click on raid channel.
I'm going to see. I've not done this in a very long time, so this is kind of
click
new but old.
Click.
Why is Dark Shocks is coming up twice?
Who knows? Just click one of them.
Just click one.
There
Right,
it
that
is.
looks good. Right. Go, go, go. Well, almost. Go on. Is that it? Are we done? Not sure anymore.
There we go.
There we go. Are we still live? Like, I've got no idea what's happening now.
Look
Is
at
it
Dark
done?
Shocks' stream and see if we raided.
I can't. Wow, this is like really bad. Like, we don't know what we're doing anymore. But yeah, like Pete's right. Let's just check Dark Shocks' stream. It's been an awfully long time since we did this. So, but we're not there. Like, we're still showing us. So I'm assuming that it didn't work. I'm going to try again.
Do we have to end the stream or something?
I honestly don't know. I'm going to try again just in case. Oh, it's just us, look.
So everybody went and it's
Everyone
just us.
went.
Right, okay.
Yeah, we're just not there. We'll be there in just a second. But this works slightly differently to how it did before. So
right.
All right, so now we know. We know for next time. It won't be a crappy end like this. But yeah, we'll see you over there in a minute. So
Yep.
I'm going to press the outro button.
Do it.
Say bye then.
Bye.